We're not even trying to loop anymore. We've said it before. We'll say it again. We're not even trying anymore. We're not even trying to hit these loops anymore. These loops, they've left, you know, they're not in our domain anymore. We're not responsible for them. They can do whatever they like. They can do whatever they like now, I think. Hello computer. Hello once again. Hi, welcome back. Happy thing, happy day, happy occasion. Hello, welcome. Hi, hello everybody. It's this again. It's me again. I'm here this time. Yes, true, mostly true. Hi, welcome everybody. Hi, welcome back. Happy math question marks day. Yes, I don't know what math. I guess it's math like 16.0 day or something. I don't know exactly what the math configuration is today. We've stopped keeping track. We've stopped keeping track here now. 15.0 day, quick maths. Yeah, something like this. July 8th plus n. Yeah. Well, it's also, there's a -2 in there somewhere as well. Something like this. Hi. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Today is Mango Day. I see. Very good. Hello. Hi. I have to book hotels and flights. Good luck with this. I hope you all had a good weekend, computer. It's been a pretty good time for me, although it's been an eventful one, I think. I don't know. We'll talk about it. There's been crazy shit going on everywhere. What the hell? Math 2.0 has Fahrenheit math. There's kind of a divided by what do they call this? There's some operations involved. There's operations involved in this. Has forsaken my web browser and now I'm mobile. I see. I always find that the mobile browser client works better than the mobile app. This is my experience. I used to listen to Twitch a lot when I would go for when I lived in the city still. I would go for walks during the day, and I would you know, like during lunchtime, and I would throw a Twitch on, and it never the mobile app. I tried this, it never worked, but the browser always did, and it like reconnected properly and stuff. Except for my keyboard oddity, which is still so bizarre. Anyway, hello, welcome. Who's here? Who did they put here today? Hello, hi. Hello, Niche Penguin from yesterday. Hello, Niche Penguin from today also. Hello, Caddy Shot, welcome. Welcome in Penguin Operator. Welcome in F Mega. Welcome in Moo Dane. Welcome in the 0x539. Welcome in Devs_DE. Welcome in Party Cat Laugh Out Loud. Welcome in who else is here? Ostis_, welcome in A Bridgewater, welcome in Ronmu, welcome in Oshing87, welcome in Prodzipod, welcome in Steger, welcome in congratulations on first, welcome in Steel Shield, welcome in Kalinoscopy _ welcome in Remblanc, welcome in Real Nyston, welcome in The Pragmatic Programmer, welcome in Piss, hello Piss, welcome in who else? Crespian_C. Welcome in Mr. Swoogly. Welcome in Colm Seal. Welcome in Zully3. Welcome in Crazy_Wizard_Real is here. Welcome in, and thank you for the resub, please, S. Hello, thank you. Thank you for Choco J Sit. Welcome in. Who else? Fuck. Welcome in the 0x539. Thank you for the streak. Welcome in Waflex. Welcome in Violet Marmalade. Hello. Welcome in Fluted. Welcome in Ponda Diestro. Welcome in Just Dakota Leet. Welcome in Remblanc. Hello. Thank you for oh, everyone's activating the thing. They've activated the device. They've chosen to activate the device here. Hello. Hi. Can I turn I'm still hearing Zangief theme. Turn the Zangief, get the Zangief theme out of here. What's all this? Hello, Exor Xavier. Also, I hope you're doing okay, Exor Xavier. The OMG niche. Hi. Hello, true. Hello, Alo. Also, welcome in. And attention span. Welcome in Octorinsky. Welcome in Octorinsky. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi. Wow, that was Zangief music. Wow, true. Man, I just had a bizarre occasion where my left ear just started ringing for no reason, and then it stopped quickly after. That's crazy. I wonder what this means. This is maybe an ill omen. Maybe it's an omen of some kind of. Maybe it's good actually. Maybe it's actually good. Hello, Mr. Dios. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and also hello, Aqua Null. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What are we drawing? Well, today we're patronizing the arts. Your left ear is a telephone. Yes, it's kind of a ring. Yeah, you see. I meant to call your right ear. I guess so. I mean, we'll have to pick up next time. Next time we'll have to fucking answer so we don't get all these calls. I'm no dog. It's not good. I think it's good, actually. My general approach to these things in life, colonoscopies, I've chosen to simply convince myself that everything is good, actually. Like, if something happens, if you're like, oh man, I have joint pain or something, it's actually a sign of experience. It's actually a sign of, it's actually that my joints are leveling up. If you're feeling fatigued, it's actually a sign that you're leveling up. You're reaching the next. It's like gamer. It's kind of like a gamer thing, you know. We love game. Anyway. Hi. Hello, Liquid Cake One. Also, I fucking love pushing rocks. Yeah, true. May not go down well at a funeral. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't go to many funerals. Gamer, true. Can we go back? If I go back now, is it gonna Oh, we just got the end of it. That's kind of funny. That's kind of good. We caught the end of those. How does this? Oh, and now it ended up strange. No, it didn't end up strange. We're good. Hello. I have tuberculosis. I seek inspiration. Amor Fati Tuesday. We're loving fate. We do. Tuberculosis. Yeah. Positive experience builds immunity plus character. True. Uname shows math 6.12.38 AMD 64. I've been seeing you in yes. There's many of us around now. We are displaying. Hello, Freefall. Okay, yes. Okay, so if you're here, if you're a food reviewer, if you're the secret manager who has come into the restaurant to be like, I am going to grade LLL's performance today. I'm going to grade LLLQ performance today. I'm the secret manager. I'm not going to tell them who I am, and I'm going to order off of the usual menu and going to see how they treat me. The thing we're doing today, are going to attempt to do, our attempted activity today is we want to draw on the screen. This is something we've talked about for a while. I would like to draw on the screen. I would like to be able to press a key binding, like perhaps hold Z or something. I don't know, hold some kind of button. And I would like to draw lines, like with my mouse. On the screen. We built this overlay for this purpose, if you recall. This is something we desired. I thought you drawing on the screen seems more difficult logistically, potentially. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade, welcome. And Hellpie also, welcome in, and thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Put MS Paint on top layer, green screen background in OBS. We, he says. Yeah, true. Chief LLLQ's performance grade officer or CLP Go. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yeah, well, it's more like Microsoft Paint. It's like drawing normally. It's like normal drawing, like kind of how you would do on the computer. But I would like to do it in interest. So first of all, we want to figure that out. We want to figure out drawing on the screen. I realized when I was thinking about this yesterday, I don't actually know how this usually works in like drawing programs. Like if you draw a line in MS Paint, like what does that actually mean? Or if I draw a line in Ace Sprite, right? If we Ace Sprite, right? Let's say I have the brush, I have it at a certain size, right? And I draw a line like this, right? Like it's kind of like a nice, like it's sort of like you stamped this, at every point along the line. But of course, you want this to be like at the smallest unit of distance possible, right? You don't want this to be dependent on something like your mouse's sample rate. Because presumably when you move the mouse, right, the OS is giving you a bunch of coordinates, right? It's giving you like, this is exaggerated, but let's say it's like this, right? And we don't want to only draw those, right? So yeah, like Freefall says, what I was thinking is we probably want to like like draw a straight line between them, right? Yeah, it'll look jagged if it's laggy, right? We want to like connect these, and of course, hopefully the sample rate is high enough that we actually get the thing. They put a guy in a terminal, cool. Yeah, I don't know. So this is kind of what I'm thinking, and this will probably require us to have to think about some things, like maybe I know of this guy. There's a guy called Bressenham. There's a guy called Bressenham. I don't know if you know this guy. There's maybe other guys who are different than this. We'll see if we'll do the Wikipedia 10-second load page challenge. Hello Koala and hello Jock BR. Also welcome. It violates this. Can we get the Bressenham line algorithm? this is the kind of thing that given 2 lines, right? Given 2 points like that are on a grid, right? It'll tell you which other points on the grid to fill in to like draw something that is closest to a straight line, right? This is, and maybe just like, you know, if we have 2 coordinates in the pixel grid, we can use this to determine like, hey, here's the places where we should draw circles or something. If we're doing a circular brush, here's the places we should draw the brush. I don't know. There are some algorithms to interpolate based on approximation of Bezier curves, but I have no idea what the pattern landscape. Probably a shithole and also not worth the effort. I don't know about the algebraic geometry. It sounds like this is a scary. I don't know about this. Thank you, Large Apple Box. Hello, L Lugnuto 779 and Final Revival also, and Steger. Hello, Steger, and Otra0_. What is up, slime? Wait, what is this sticker? Lugno L box? Is this an Apple Xbox? It's an Xbox, but with the X replaced by the Apple logo. Hello, Cherubite5. I'm curious about the application for this algorithm. Oh, hello, Cherubite5. Welcome in. I think I know you from the website. Wait, is this true? Sorry, I have to take the break from the usual talking to instead. Yes, I see. We know you from the website. This is very cool. So in general, Cherubite5, this is the kind of thing you would use, like, if you need to draw a line in general. Typically, you probably won't implement this by hand, right? This is the kind of thing that I imagine, like, GPUs have implementations of this internally. But like for example, if you wanted to implement by hand, like, I don't know, drawing anything, drawing any sort of line. This is a good way to, basically this is a translation from like the pure math of a line, right? Because kind of in just math, right? You're working with just the numbers, right? You're working with real numbers too, right? So you might have like in a line or a line segment, I guess then, right? It's just the points at the ends, right? And like, if you want to actually turn that into pixels, right? Like, pixels you can kind of consider as just like, you know, you have a big grid and you want to, you know, like, how do you determine, given 2 real numbers, what pixels you have to fill in to like draw that line segment? And that's like kind of more complicated, right? You can sort of think of some things like consider like you have a line, we have like a slope, right? And you have like an intercept kind of thing, right? Like, how do you you know, like, you could try and like, I don't know, like just like go increment, you know, by the slope, right? But this is going to kind of create this like choppy sort of thing. And like, there's a lot of things you could think of. So like, this is a pretty simple algorithm, but like it does this. Jiaolin Wu's line algorithm. I see. Will there be logo turtles today? I don't know about this, but okay, so here's my idea, right? GPU capable of thinking, maybe like chatbot. They love this. They love doing this. Hello, Woot. Also, welcome in. Can we shout out Cherubite5 also? I don't know if you are streaming, but we should do this if you are. If you are, we should do this. If you're not, we should not do this. I see. Yeah, this one does anti-aliasing. I don't think we will need to do this because I'm kind of hoping that we will do big chunky brushes, right? I don't want it to look. I'm gonna probably downscale the resolution of the thing a lot. I don't know. So we'll think of what we're going to do. So that's, yeah, and anti-aliasing, right, is like, it comes from the fact. Hello, Sorcery Story. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, Otts. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Can we shout out Sorcery Story? How are you doing, Sorcery Story? How was your stream? We're talking about lines, and then I'm immediately going to, after we have talked about this, I'm going to go on a tangent about Pokemon or something. The shout out's on cooldown. I gotta wait a minute. How was your stream though? Sorcery Story is a very cool game dev. They're doing games development on here. If you love gaming, this could be a place you could consider. What are we actually doing? Okay, so the plan, real nice, is I want to find a way to like, we have this overlay thing, this shader overlay, right? This transparent window that's covering the whole screen. I would like to find a way that, first of all, to detect a key binding in there, even though we are not like focusing the window. I want to do some kind of like global key binding detection. I assume we have to interact with X for this or we'll figure it out. I've done this before, maybe. We need to, and then I would like to make it so when I'm holding that key binding, if I like move the mouse, it draws on the screen with like a big chunky brush, right? So I can like circle things. And then the real thing I would like to do, yeah, not on the GBA, right? The GBA would be similar though, because we just have a frame. We could just do it on the frame buffer over there. Then what we would like to do with that is we would like to have customizable colors and stuff on the lines. And you know, in the most ambitious case, I would like to have video playback on the lines, right? Which kind of wraps back around to something we've been thinking of for a while. And we have this new model renderer guy, this overlay guy, but we don't actually have a good way to put video on him yet. On the old model renderer thing, we have MPV. Hope things are going good around here. Finally tracked a very nasty bug. Turns out trees were not disappearing. They were getting duplicated. I see. This is fearsome. Can we shout out a sorcery story? Does it go? Hello, Nerd the Ninja and must_broke_ and also Machka6. Welcome in. I'm going through a hard time and don't want to talk right now. It's scored the game. I'm sorry to hear this, Machka6. I hope you know that we've said it. I don't know. I've said this before. I hope you don't feel pressured to have to, like, I think I have the impression of you, Machka6, as someone who is like, you're like kind of a funny person, right? Like you come in and you do jokes and stuff like this. And you're always sending funny things and stuff. And I like this and I find this endearing, but I hope you know that like this is not at all required. Like you can if you really want to, if you're feeling like this is troublesome, you can just talk normally. You don't have to feel trapped into the bit. This is not required of you. We thank you. We need HTML plus SVG, maybe so. Anyway, this is what I want, right? I would like it to be no way to get high resolution, anything to look good. Yeah, there will no be like, it will be low resolution, really, right? I'm gonna like, I literally want it to look like this, right? I want it to look like how the chunky ass lines that I'm drawing over in this guy, right? Like I love saying this. Hi. I love drawing arrow and drawing like, right? I want this, which is not anti-aliased, right? It is anti-aliased when it is scaled up, right? When it is scaled like this, it is anti-aliased, but like fundamentally, I'm fine with it even looking like this, right? The anti-aliasing is an artifact of this program performing some kind of. I'm probably going to do that. Like we're going to do it like this probably, right? What's the resolution of the screen? 1920 by 1080. We're going to divide this into, you know, we're going to divide the width and height by 2 or by 4 or by something we can divide them by. We're going to like draw to that canvas and we are going to scale that up nearest neighbor. That is what we are going to do. Hello, Pro Teapot. Welcome in. All I do in here is eat hot chip and lurk, and LLLL appreciates me anyway. Help, I can't type anything other than this bit. Send help, the game. Yeah, true. Hello, Greymouth, too, and Vitomancer. Welcome. And T Smith TX85 and Alvaro_C_L. Thank you for the follow. LCM. I don't know. Yeah, so we're going to figure this shit out. But like it would be really sick if we could draw like this. Eventually I would like it so that you can draw like this too. I don't know how to do that in a trustworthy way because I assume like the first thing, like, I mean, I don't know. I trust the people here, right, to not like write slur on screen, but that still feels like sometimes you don't want to tempt fate, you know. Sometimes it's best not to tempt fate if possible. And also like, you know, yeah, we already have shader, right? Shader kind of allows for a lot of this. The eventual goal, right, for all of this stuff is I think I want to like kind of like unify coding somehow. Yeah, so we're coding a thing, at least in the immediate sorcery story. We're gonna try and make a thing today where I can draw on my own screen over like on top of the windows. So if I wanted to write hi like this, imagine that's like here pointing to my character, but it's on top of everything else, right? That's the plan today. This is the goal. Record input preview. Yeah, I mean, we could do this, but it makes it less fun. I would like to like unify all of the graphics stuff, right, in the long run, right? I would like to make it so that like you can put, like right now we have this thing, but for the model only, right, where you can put like video or emotes or colors or things like this. I would like to have shaders too, and I would like to have like an easier way to be like, for anything that we're doing as part of this, I would like to be able to say like, hey, make the color like from X source, where X can be any of these things, right? So then, yeah, NFL like arrows. Yeah, we're doing battle plans. We're doing So that's okay. So if you're here as the food reviewer, if you are here as the food reviewer, that is the plan. You now you know. Now you know what it is. Hi, insane. Yeah. Never heard that one, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I just mean like this is not in an evil sense. It's in a normal sense. It's in a normal sense, for a normal desire. A normal desire. Oh, yes, okay. Other things that happened. There's been things happening over the weekend, computer. They're doing crazy stuff. Okay, can I actually find what the link is? Does anyone have it? They put me on there, by the way. They put me on there. We get collaborative code editing in your Emacs windows, but only in the visible section, only if it doesn't actually. You can do errors now. That's the thing, but we need to make it so the errors actually happen in non-programming modes still. Do they have this thing? Twitch creator camp. Twitch, couldn't you leverage that? But the thing is, colonoscopy, we would have to make it ourselves. I don't want to. We would have to make it ourselves. This is the thing. Did they make this? Did they make this? Or did they put us on here? Did they put us on here now? They put us on here. Twitch put me on here. Is it this? Is it in this one? They put me on. They put us on here. They put us on here. They may have put us on here. They may have put us on here. They put us on here. They put us on here. Your face is in the mosaic above. Is it actually? I didn't even notice that. No, I don't think it is. I don't think we're on here. I mean, that's my real face. They only put my real face on there. They put us on here, which is kind of crazy. They put us on here. I don't know about that. I don't know. Twitch had some they put us on here. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of cool. They're doing like a new thing trying for like people who are starting off streaming they put us to be on here. It's like the Twitch advice thing for like people getting into this thing, Wind Up Boy, and then they put me on here for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. I was sort of surprised by this when I just saw this yesterday. They asked for permission. Yeah, they asked me a bunch of questions and stuff. So I kind of I didn't know this was what it was going to be though, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of a neat thing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of exciting. It's a little neat. The least L Colonq quote I can imagine. Okay. Like, I basically was like, well, you know, I didn't know how to say, like, we basically just get on here and fuck around in like this kind of way. Yeah, I don't know, but like, yeah, it's good. I've had I've had a good experience with them streaming with this. It could be true. Already you fuck around. Yeah, you never expect the corp, but yeah, I don't know. I had to deploy the LinkedIn voice, but no, it's a good thing. I think. I don't know. They try really hard. I really do. Like, you know, people. I have a positive impression of the thing. Of the thing. I don't know. The hello VG Mark D, also welcome in. And Smurf D0, welcome. Hi, hello. And Crazy Kitty Numbers, also hi, hello. Thank you for Orb. Yeah, so that's most of it. Hello Ice Coding Cat also. What else happened since we last spoke? Oh, they did Pokemon. I don't know if people saw that this morning. You know, I'm legal. I have to talk about this because I am, you know, internally still really, you know, this is nostalgia. Are shaders working right now? I think they should be working. If they aren't, we can address that somehow. Hello Kiram __ also welcome in. Apparently Pokemon has become mobile games only. It's become only mobile games. The cool coding cat went beyond cool. Now it's the ice coding cat. They're ice cold. Oh damn. Oh yes, we see this. SVG doesn't actually allow video elements as paint. Yeah, I would kind of be surprised if they did this. Well, I mean, there's just like, I don't know. I guess you could probably do it with like transparency and stuff. You can do it with transparency and stuff. This kind of thing. But they did like a video this morning where they're like, hey, it's Pokemon. Here's what we're doing with this. Here's what we're doing with the biggest media franchise on Earth, and it was like 10 mobile games. That was the thing. That's like exciting news. New mobile games. Kind of new to your streams. How long you've been doing this stuff? Do you mean the streaming thing or the programming thing? I've been doing the programming thing since I was like 11-ish. So like I'm like 17 years now, which is crazy. You know, of course. I don't know. This is just a general time passing thing. The future is Greg Tech. Yeah, clearly. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Sorcery Story. Thank you. Please rest well, and thank you again for the raid. We're old. We're old dogs now. Kirim_. They've placed us into the I don't know. We're old dogs running around the town. It's crazy. The allegations you were addressing. Yeah. The I keep running out of copper in Greg Tech.
You got both power.
I mean, this is just like the whole. This is sort of the perpetual gameplay experience of Greg Tech is running out of something, right? You are running out of something. Are we living in the future or in the past? The you I'm responding to is living in the past. This is the thing. This is I don't know, something like this. I don't know, man. But yeah. I've been doing. I don't know. I've been doing it since I was a kid. This is like the thing. But probably not very like productively, I guess, is the thing, right? I feel like there are probably people who like know more than me about stuff, maybe, who have been doing this for way less time if they're like productively motivated. I'm just kind of doing it for fun. I keep running out of copper in Lego City. I'm just getting into LV right now. Yeah. There's I have been not logged into Greg Tech in like a few weeks now, and it's probably for the best. But anyway, they're doing like 5 mobile games now for the Pocket Monsters. I don't know if anyone is even does anyone even care anymore? Does it even matter? The copper on planet Earth is limited. What would you do if you were to start over coding if you were a few years late? If I were getting into it now, like these days, is that the idea? I don't know. I think it's hard. It's really hard to say because I think things have really changed. Yeah, it's never late. I mean, if you're interested in doing this, right? I guess so. Here's the like, I don't really know at all what I would do if I was like trying to get a job or something now. I feel like that's a whole different like thing maybe. Right, it seems like getting a job is like hard and potentially annoying. Thank you for orb. Like, but I feel like getting into it for the sake, like I just like it a lot. I think computers are really cool, and like I feel like getting into it for that sake, it's probably the same as it ever was, which is just like you gotta just get on there and start messing around a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Probably like what I would do is just like whatever, like I don't know. Yeah, I mean like just try and make a video game. If you like video games, I would just try and make a video game. And if you don't like that, just try and make something else that you do like, you're interested in. This is like the best thing in general. Just like try and do something and like smash your head against it and like go for this if possible. Make a paint server with any elements inside it though. Yeah, maybe so. The problem is getting the renderer into the thing, right? Need Google Sheets formulas. Yeah, I mean this is fine as well, right? I remember when I was in high school, some of my friends like we wanted to play D&D, but we didn't like have access to resources, or like we probably could have had access to, but we didn't really understand that. So we just like we would make like these like quote unquote like RPGs that we would like do, but they would have like stats and stuff, and it would just like be in a Google Sheets. Which was kind of, I don't know. Hello, Soul Le Defunct. Also, welcome in. Did it play? Did it actually play the thing, or is it still? Maybe it played and it was quiet. A theme of sadness on a musical box. I see. Real. Welcome in, Soul Le Defunct. Welcome. OSX Gadgets did it. Electronic roleplay. I shall apply for absolution. I don't know. Who knows with this stuff? Custom RPGs on spreadsheets. They were transparent, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, the other thing that happened that's been kind of major is that the entire thing of VTuber on Twitch exploded. Not really, but the whole thing. Have a sad song played by a musical box. Is this a genre staple? Is this a genre staple? I guess this kind of like JRPGs in particular. They always have a little music box. They love doing this. They love this so much. They love my Mod and I are continuing to play through Final Fantasy VI as well. We've been doing this for like an hour a day, just a little bit. They put me in the machine. Hello, dumb moths. Welcome in. It's good to see you, dumb moths. Hello, hi. We like this person. We like this person a lot. You gotta see it. You gotta see it now. Hello, dumb moths. Today we're going to draw onto the screen. That's the plan. What would you be if you lived before computers? Probably nothing. Probably a different person. You'll be done in 2027 or something. Yeah. My username on GitHub, I wanted a unique one. I even bought icecodingcat.com so I can use namespace com.icecodingcat. Ah, yes, very good. Very good. Going this style. It's good to have something unique, I guess. The Pizza Master, yes. Dumb Moss was playing some kind of pizza game, and it was tempting me enough that I had the game in the Steam cart. But then I realized I probably should not not spend my time doing the pizza game, but maybe I will. Maybe we will have to soon. It's like $1 on GOG. Yeah, it seems like it's just so appealing, right? The like all the little, I just love. Okay, what's the fucking game? What's it called? Fast Food Tycoon 2, Pizza Connection 2. Hello, Gen Dude. Welcome in. Pizza Connection 2. What's the Pizza Tower 2? Bring it up. It's 90% off on Steam. Fastest pizza in the Wild West. It costs 59 cents. It's 59 cents on Steam. Look at this. Look how appealing this game is. I feel like this style is not so done anymore. You don't tend to see this very often. io.github.samb without paying a fee. I see. I missed several of your Clive Barker's Undying streams now, but the one I caught lives in my head. Thank you for that. Yes. I greatly enjoyed that stream. I don't know. They're not doing these anymore. Look at how this looks. I feel like they don't do this often. It has a very particular look to it, where like I guess at the time this was probably just like it was just 2D. It's just art in higher. It's like in full resolution, right? It's not like Sim City kind of stuff. I don't know. It just looks very good. I really like this. Like this isometric 2D kind of feeling. Hello, Failior, welcome, and also Soul Le Defunct, thank you for the follow. My web browser is not forsaken on my laptop. Very strange. What game? This is Pizza Connection 2 from 2001. Isometric tycoon sim aesthetic. Yeah, but even for like other things. I mean, like Diablo 2 has a little bit of this as well, right? Like I guess not quite to the same degree, right? But Diablo, yeah, Caesar 3. I feel like this is like a very like it's like a 2D RTS kind of look, right? I love these. Yeah, SimCity 2000. I had the SimCity on the DS. I forget what this is. I don't know if they even, was it this one? I think it was this one. And this had of course it's lower resolution, right? But it had a similar kind of feeling. Also the sound design for me, yeah, like it just feels like there's no, I don't know. It's good. Caesar 3. Can we see Caesar 3? Bring it up. Is Caesar 3 going to change my whole life? Is this going to change my whole Caesar 3? Caesar salad, more like. Yeah. This one's looking crazy. This one's looking crazy on here. Hotel Caesars. Can we get it normal? Caesar 3. Caesar 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, perfect stuff. This is very similar. Dressing's Revenge. Yeah, something like this. OMG High Computer. Hello, Sen_Shizuko. Welcome in. The man, for some reason I'm all like, I feel like I've been experiencing discombobulation recently. I feel like I'm in a state of, and you know what it is? I feel like it's because I've been sitting in bed until 8 in the morning reading on my phone. I think it's causing me eye strain. I think I probably need to not be looking at the phone in the dark anymore. It's crazy stuff. The memory lane, yeah. Wait, no, 2000, yeah. I don't know. This stuff is just great though. I really like the look of this. It's I don't know. Like you have to. I wonder how you would even. I don't know. Wait, man, we gotta get making some games, and really, I need to just get art figured out, which is relevant to today. Clearly, read by a nice warm lamp. Yeah, I think the thing is, Dumb Moths, I'm reading as a you know, when I shouldn't be reading. Really. Hello, Mickey Noon. I'm sure this is this is. Can I make art for your game? I would, Dumb Moths. Not joking. I will pay you mega dollars. I will, like, and not in like a weird way. But if you are interested in doing art, and I just want to have fun, me too. But like, of course, this is, I would feel, but you understand. There's a level of payment required from social convention, right? I don't know, something like this. But I would, yeah, we should make gaming. We should get gaming here. Pharaoh video. Yes, I think I've seen this one, Pharaoh. This is the one that I'm like thinking of and not saying. Zeus, Master of Olympus. Yeah, they love doing this. Wait, is this the same people? It's published by Sierra. This is is this who made Pizza Connection? Pizza Connection. Fast Food Tycoon 2, also known as Pizza Connection 2 in Europe. No, this is made by Software. Software made this one. Hello, Cute Nice. Thank you for the resub. Hello. Possible to do multiplayer in FF6, and went on a deep rabbit hole to make it happen with a real SNES. Huge. And hello, LG. Also, thank you for the resub. Software. Mr. Software made this. From Software. Everyone steal this guy's mega dollars. Yeah. I mean, okay. I'm entering into a paradigm now, personally, where I may have slightly more dollars. And like, I have to somehow exercise this, because I don't really care about having dollars. I have enough dollars at the moment to like eat and stuff. But I would like to care about, I would like to, like, the things I do care about are like having a game. So like, I'm trying to think of ways that I can turn, dollars into games. So it's a Souls-like. Yeah. It's from Software. It's from Software on here. They don't really say very much about it, do they? And I know there's Pizza Connection 3 also, which is on Steam now. In 2018, was slated for 2018 release. It's out now. That's the past. If you don't use them, yeah, I don't know, something like this. I would like to, because I'm realizing that like I do not have a game, and I'm almost 30. And I said this when I was almost 20. I was telling myself, man, I'm almost 20. I gotta have a game. I gotta like make something and release it instead of just like fucking around all the time. And now it's like 10 years later, and I still don't have a game. And like, we probably should fix this. And probably the thing I need to do to fix this is to delegate tasks to people who have more experience in areas that I do not have. I don't know, something like this. Since yeah, I guess we do. And we have Seller. There is Seller. Do you need crap 3D models? Yes. I don't think I do, LG. I think, in fact, I'm built differently. I think I'm built like a freak. That's what the Twitch guidelines say. I honestly do feel this way. I feel like, people are saying all these things about like, oh, you have to, I feel like I can just be built like a freak. Does your game need music? Yeah. But we have a little bit like what's the plan? What's the plan? How do we have to go gamer style? Gamer style productive mode. I really need to finish this oob thing. That's kind of the long and the short of it here. Can we get some line wrapping here? This will have to do. The tutorial, how to gamer. So if you're new to the place, if you don't realize this, here's the lore. I've heard this one before. Yes, we've said this one probably 20 times over the course of the last 2 years. Here's the lore. In what was it? In like August of 2023, I started messing around. I was like, I'm going to make a little fan game for streamer that I like really quick. And we're just going to do it to explore some funny ideas in gaming.
Hey,
we're going to use this to explore funny gaming ideas.
Happy Christmas.
It's important we don't busy wait for VBlank. We are not busy waiting for VBlank. Thank you SSCHR15 and thank you Above Seagull for reading the thing. For reading the script. Hello. This is one of the original side quests, Greymouth. Do you need 2D animation? I need literally everything. But I also like don't want to. I have brain worms, so you understand. So in like August 2023, I was like, we're gonna make this thing here, right? The thing is the thing that's here currently on the website. You've seen it. You might have seen it before. I haven't been working on it in recent months. You see it? There's some things here. There's a little dungeon. There's not that. There's like stuff. There's stuff. There's a little bit of music. You can fight. There's like you can do this. It runs like horribly on this machine because of reasons that are outside of my control. The yeah. It's like this, right? This was originally supposed to be a 2-month project where I was like, yeah, I'll throw something together here. We'll do some, you know, I'll use some like free art from online. And we can make a video game. And it has been more, and then, you know, the 2 months rolled around and I was like, I need to work on this more. Let's finish this before the end of the year. And we didn't do this. And then next year was like, okay, we'll definitely finish it this year, right? In 2024. And then like we did a bunch of stuff and it got scope creeped and then we realized I didn't really know how to make a fun game. And then 2025 came. And now in 2025, I have not really even touched this. And I feel like I am chaining myself to this rock, right? I will chain myself to this rock. We are chained to the rock. We are chained to the rock Magic the Gathering on this guy. Because if we you know, I will not abandon this. Is the thing, right? I refuse, like, you know, my heart wants to wander and work on other thing, right? I'm having these little ideas of like, oh, this would be kind of cool. What if we made this? What if we made that? What if we worked on the other little thing? And I am chaining myself to this rock because like this is not a particularly ambitious project and we must finish. It must be finished. Hello, Morongo and Thinkulum. Welcome in. So, but of course, I am also not working on it actively. I have not even touched this in like probably like 4 months or something, right? Since like April, beginning of April or something. Yeah, we need some kind of deadline or something. We did try this. It's just hard, right? Hello, Sternal Reflex. And yeah, there's a lot of cool things around this rock. And like, since Upril broke you, yes, I mean like. Upril was a mistake. Upril was earlier this year in April. I was like, I'm just going to work on this game and finish it all month. That will be good to do. And then I realized like trying to actually work on things on stream is fucking miserable. This sucks. And it was like, instead of finishing the game, I'm going to make myself not want to stream and also not want to finish the game. So yeah, how long did that last? I think literally 1 day. Dev on stream is so hard. Yeah, trying to do this like and also I have an aversion to using the stream as like a productivity thing, right? I don't. This is not what it is for me ever. So, but regardless, I need to finish the thing. Opportunity to is Glyph official? Is Glyph official? Glyph Leskowitz from the Twisted of Yore? I don't know about this. I'm unsure of the lore here. Real Nice and also shared a link. Hello. She's here. She's here. What is this? Emacs SF? Emacs SF. Hello, Maud.
Hi.
Welcome home.
Hello.
Welcome home. We're doing art today.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Did they put me? Am I on this? L Colonq Q. I don't know which coffee he's drinking, but it's strong, fun. I think someone mentioned that they. Oh, it's this person. This person is a clonker.
Hello.
Jeff Troll. They're a clonker. We know them.
Oh my
Hello.
goodness. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you have Mon? Do you have any feelings of? We've been talking about. Dumb
What's
Moss
up?
has been playing
Hello.
this game called Pizza Connection 2.
You were
Are you
talking
interested
to me
in
about
this?
last night.
You're into what's the one you're into? Zumbinis.
Zumbinis?
That's the one with the pizza. Zumbinis.
Yeah. That does have the
It's
pizza
got the pizza
section,
in it.
Yes.
Yeah, Zumbinis.
Hi everybody.
It's this
Hello.
one. Hello. When is Maud going to stream?
Mm.
Maybe soon. I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe today.
Mm?
Maybe today. I'm
What?
leaving. Bye.
Oh no.
Maybe today. I'm gonna go jump in the lake. I'm
We
gonna go
could
jump in the
we could do
lake and swim a
gaming
lap.
Sunday, gaming Saturday.
We got to do something on the weekend here
Yeah.
soon. I've been thinking about we got to watch a movie. It's been a minute. It's been a solid minute here. Thank
What's
you,
that
LLLL
emote?
Colonq. Jeff Troll nodding. I don't know. I think it's just their name maybe. Big weekend
big
coming.
Weekend incoming.
Major weekend activities
Really?
happening here. I think.
Like what?
I don't know.
Gaming.
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 We've been gaming. I was talking about our gaming. Mickey Noon was inspired to set up the multiplayer FF6 on the SNES.
Oh.
On the SNES. Did you ever hang out on Freenode? I did a little bit. Not too actively though. I'm mostly a lurker. This is the first time ever in my life where I've ever
gaming,
spoken
gaming.
to people. I've never done anything other than be quiet before this.
I will
really.
do some gaming in some pushing for
Some
gaming.
pushing for gaming. I don't even know what do we game. I want my gaming back. I was quite saddened when Freenode was seized by the Clown Prince of Korea.
Hi.
This is kind of scary. This is kind of what I know.
What kind of gaming?
I know Freenode was
Uma Musume tournament.
no, that's
Yeah.
evil. We've decided that it's evil already. Freenode has become a new thing called Libera.chat, I think, or something like this. I think they've or Libera chat. They've all moved because Freenode there was some drama, right? They got there was some kind of dispute with management. What actually happened there? It was a few years ago now. Thank you, 8-eyed 6-winged Seraph. That's very kind of you to say. I hope I don't want to I don't know, play, we're just normal. We're just normal mostly. We're just hanging out. But I thank you. I'm trying, we're just hanging out. I had a V-host on Freenode. I see. This is like a special thing. My two favorite guys, yeah. Thank you for being kind in general. We're doing our little thing. The fact that they do get delivered but 40 minutes late, I almost missed the intro. Hello, my real name. Yeah, the notifications on here are fucked. You got to go to the secret website, defocus/sausage lover. Yeah, what happened to them? As a hostile takeover, yeah. What was the takeover actually involved? After OPN owner Rob Levin died. Oh, this is okay. Oh yes. Dalskjaer added the logo of Shells, a company and service which Lee co-founded, to the Freenode website. Hostile takeover attempt by Andrew Lee. I see. Oh, it's the private internet access guy. I see. Lee has been king of the non-territorial Joseon Cyber Nation. Wait, he's in the Cyber Nation? Wait, what the fuck? No, he's from the Cyber Nation. This is a real. You do not want to go down this route. Okay, this is not a stream thing. This is evil. This is okay. We'll trust this. He's from the Cyber Nation though, mostly. I mean, I don't know, something like this. He's trustworthy. They made changes against the community's will. Yeah. Start blasting words. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything against this. It's kind of, I don't know. If you want to do this kind of thing, you can. If you really need to. If sometimes you need to do it. And yeah. What they call it hell. Then the Cyber Nation attacked. Yeah, there's been crazy stuff. There's been crazy stuff happening here. We were talking before. We only briefly, I don't know how many of you are invested in watching anime people on the computer constantly, but they exploded. They exploded them. I don't know if you saw this. This is they exploded them. Did you see this? Did you see this? They exploded them. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know if you know, but they exploded them. This is like the V. They call them V, and they were the biggest team of people doing doing anime kind of stuff on the website, on this website. And a big thing, I don't know, there was some sketchy financials or something, and they're exploding in one day. They went from being generally well liked. Yeah, I think everyone has quit. Yeah, they were like, there was something, I don't know about all the lore. Who knows? I don't want to say anything about it because I don't know what the deal is, right? It's but I think the claim was that they stole like $500,000 or something. So I don't even know what this is. Yeah. The yeah, K9 has gone too. Yeah, and I think Melody said she was going to quit, and Kason quit live on stream. It's not actually their CEO. I think it's just like it's like the manager of their Japanese branch, and they just went on, was like, I'm quitting now. Yeah, something. Mod is giving me the lore. Gunrun is the CEO, if I recall correctly. Yeah, the StarCraft 2 guy. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I feel like you never know how this stuff goes, and it's not my place to speculate, right? But I don't know. There's probably some sketchy shit happens internally. I have a good impression of Gunrun, but like the I don't know. There's probably, yeah. You know what it really means is, you know what team is on top? I'm thinking Twitch.tv Team Green gamers. I mean, when's my turn to steal $1 million? I'm next up in 2 years. In 2 years, I'll be stealing $1 million from the orphan fund or something. That's my promise. That's my promise to you. That's my promise to you. As we established, I'm already the new. No, let's not. Oh my god, bro. Did you get to the bottom of who is yeah, I don't know, but anyway, it's a crazy thing. What would you even do? I wouldn't do anything, honestly. I feel like I have all the money in the world already. Overtake the subscriber count of Iron Mouse. I don't know about this. There's only so much big beef one guy can eat. Yeah, it's true. You can only do so much. Not the StarCraft turret CEO. Hello Control O. They had the good corpo rep and they straight up did charity. Yeah, like, it just like, and it's funny how fast it goes, right? Like, it was obliterated. I guess it's been happening. People have been quitting for like a couple of months or so now, but then they just like, is this React? No. In neither meaning of this is it React. We had to address the allegations. That's mostly the thing. We've talked about men. We've talked about them putting me on there. We're React Andy allegations. If all of them quit, they'll just, I mean, I don't know. Like, I really think that there's a lot of like I feel like with the groups, right? Like, there's a lot of like, yeah, we got a hello A squared 31415 and Spooky Skeleton 3131. Hello. Yeah, I don't even know any of these people real nice. I don't know any of them. The what do you call this? I think the utility of the groups is probably a little bit overstated on account of people's perceptions of the thing, right? I really think the way that this stuff is done is kind of it's a little bit like, I don't know, man, right? Like the streaming stuff, and I think especially the VTuber stuff, right? It kind of I mean this in the nicest way possible, like the not like the not like it like the people who tend to get involved in it, like it tends to be younger people who maybe don't have their shit together, right? A little bit, right? Which is like natural, right? The people who tend to be like, okay, I'm going to do anime character stuff online, right? They tend to be a little maybe less far along in life, right? They maybe have less work experience, maybe a little bit less I don't know, this kind of stuff, right? Maybe they're a little less used to this kind of, you know, dealing with the world of all this shit, right? So like, I think it probably is very easy for people to get taken advantage of, right? By these it's basically like prime like, I don't know. It's like, yeah. So I don't know. It's kind of, it's a little bit sketchy, right? There's a little bit of sketchiness to the whole thing. Hello Zulfix. Welcome. Hi. If I were a big stream, well, Zulfix is here in the past. It's Zulfix from the past and Zully in the present. If I were a big streamer, I would just want a media lawyer on speed dial and maybe someone who can do some management so I can focus. Few people need more. Yeah. Yeah, VS was really specifically a services company, and Uber Eats rather than McDonald's. Yeah, like this. And I think also there's like this like culture of like people like think like what success means is like I mean like let's I mean just face the thing, right? There's like 100,000. I don't know the size of this thing. There's like tens of thousands of people who saw like, oh, I saw Gargura. I'm gonna do this now, right? That's like even most of the people who like are successful like are in this boat, right? It's this kind of thing, right? And like because of this, and because like the stuff, there are 15 million live on Twitch right now. Yeah, right now, more than Fat 32 size, right? So it's like, you know, that combined with people typically being like maybe less experienced, combined with like them people having this impression that like I need to be in this like group, this corporation. They just straight up call it a corporate, which is, I don't know, I need to be in this corporation to succeed, is like, it creates this really weird environment where like it's very like focused on this, and like people are willing to make like great concessions because they think like, oh, this is what I gotta do. This is what I need to do to get there. I don't know. I'm glad this is like maybe changing. It's probably better to be a little less. Yeah, even learning programming can be a similar. Yeah. People want like, yeah. I need co-op structures, not corpo structures. I don't know. I think people just need to be less. Like, what do you need a team for, bro? Okay. I am very okay. I'm a solitary person. You know what I'm gonna say? Okay, you know what? Here's what I'll say. A lot of people don't need a corporation. They need some friends. They need some friends, man. They need to like, right? Like, well, I'm not trying to be in. Okay, here's what I'm trying to. Mod is. This is true, but I think tying it to your career can kind of be this is a scary prospect.
I feel like
yeah, okay, certainly. They can't hear you. They can't hear you, by the way, I don't think. Yeah, okay, it does make sense, right? But I think also like, you know, I think we'll probably see. I'm being raked over the coals.
Only negative.
A bunch of parasocial that do free work. I mean, that's scary too. You don't want this. Co-workers, friends, perhaps they are, but it is weird. Yeah. I mean, like, I just think it's the kind of thing where, like, in my eyes, like, I would, you know, I see very little benefit to these things, to these kind of setups, right? Like the you know. Raked, yeah, I'm being raked over that I've seen. Yeah, I think it is like this because I think it is like a looser thing, right? It's not like the like super strict like Japanese, like they're like, it's more of just like a, you know, like Liquid Cake said, they're Uber Eats. I don't know. Yeah, you can hear her stop lying. I see. I just never know if how it comes up. I don't know how it comes up. It's certainly easier said than done. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know about the whole thing. It's not, whatever. It's not my place to comment on the whole. Who even knows what the shit is like? But it seems, yeah, it's about collabs, and it's probably easier within a group. Yeah, but like you can also just like make a bunch of friends and do this, right? You could also just do like, which is what people do anyway, right? So like, and I think people think that there's some magic that exists between like in this like corporate thing, because like that's what they're attached to this because it's like part of like the culture of the thing. I don't know, but I really think that's not the case. I think it's not magic, right? It's just like you need to make friends. The worst gonna happen is they say no. Yeah, like that's the other secret of Twitch television, right? You can just like do whatever you want. Speaking of do whatever you want, did you see the CEO like begging people to raid him also, which is kind of a crazy thing, but you can just do that too. This Biggie is the one that got attention. Oh yeah, I don't know if they do exist. It's all alien to me. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. It's kind of, it feels very small, right? Still, I feel like there's not that much rights to their vote. I assume rights, they all have rights to everything, Real Nice, right? I think this is the You'd have to be like, if you're doing this kind of thing. Hello, Sheps Almighty. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello. Hi. Hello. I just saw you earlier because I got raided into you by Foss Unleashed. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hello, Sheps Almighty. Can we not don't slash share chat? Hello, Zully3 also. Thank you for thing. Circular raids be circular. It keeps going. It always keeps going. How are you doing? How was your stream today? Hi. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm Guy. I'm Guy. We're gonna do some graphics stuff today once we get into things a little bit. I don't know. We're hanging out. We're hanging out a little bit at the moment. Emacs user, oh, you know it. Hello. Also, Sea of Tranquility. Oh, this is a good. Is this book, right? Something like this. This is. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Sea of Fertility. It labels as biblicality. Yes, it's something like this. Hello, Luma Fox, and It's Really Ren, and Cosmosis T, and Sergeant Pepper. Hello, hi. Yeah, exactly like you did. Yeah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. It'd be better if I just didn't talk about this. But of course, like everyone here, I'm trapped in the vortex. I'm trapped within many vortices, and I have to. We all see the same shit all the time, and everyone has to give their little take on it. Here's my little take. Here's my little haha. Here's my little take. Here's my little. Everyone's excited to hear LLLL's take on the matter. Hi, hello. There's a whole I don't know. What temperature is your take? I'm thinking neutral. Hello, Body Without Blorgans, and also Banjo Fries. It's a darker area of the moon. Oh, I see. This is good. You were from an attic a little bit. Yeah, probably a lot, Failure. But the thing is, it's kind of, I don't know. I'm not worried about it either way. I think it's probably okay. It probably ends up. You got to do something. You gotta do something. Yeah. Is this AI? Oh, me talking? Yeah. No, it's not. Hi. I'm normal. It's important not to discuss. Is this borderline criminal if not an actual crime? Yeah. What's your take on Nimi Nightmare announcing her upcoming marriage? The thing is, I'm happy for her, of course. I'm in a very different position when it comes to these things, right? Like, it's not like I'm facing any sort of social stigma, right? Normal. That's what this is what the robot would say. Talk about the robot. Talk about the robot. Play the robot noise. Computer created. Yeah, we're computer generated here with CG. This is not AI, but it is CGI. There is some CGI involved here. You should be aware. You should be aware that there is CGI. It's not hand animated. The loom wove us. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's actually really good. I don't know. I'm happy about this. But again, it's like, why should I be happy about this? This is somebody I don't know and will never talk to, probably, right? I guess I'm happy in the abstract, as you would be for hearing about a stranger happening a good thing. Like, I don't know. It's this kind of thing. I feel very detached from all of this a little bit. But I am, it's kind of cool. Wait till you see the explosion animations, crazy CGI. Yeah. Hello, Colm Seal again. Also, and I don't know how much. Yeah, the NLs. Yeah. Actual information on the problems. No, I think there's a lot of NDA kind of stuff. Probably real nice. Like someone who left the whole thing 2 years ago was like. I still can't talk about it because of there's probably like NDA and like non-disparagement kind of stuff. Well, no, Iron Mouse said stuff. Iron Mouse like released a video real nice and was like, yeah, they owe me a bunch of money, and so this is what actually happened. What is X-Men? Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a task on the docket. The task was we were talking about pocketable men today, but we've resolved this for now. I think NDAs are fake. Yeah, I've heard this as well, especially in some, like, these are not enforceable, but you still don't want to. Taking the chance can be scary as an individual. Why is there always so much drama? I don't know, man. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff happening. Official Twitch debut on the website. Yeah. Yeah, show off your pro. Oh yeah, we talked about this, LG, that they put me on there. My pro tips. It's a little embarrassing, but it's kind of cool. I don't know. They like they're trying to. They have good intentions. They are well intentioned in trying to make resources and things. I really, you know, this makes me sound like a freak, right? This makes me sound like I don't know. It makes me sound like a dork. I don't know. I'm becoming a dork on it, but like I really do. I have had only positive interactions with the Twitch website. Of course, like there's a difference between like the faceless corporate entity and like the people who are as individuals interacting with, you know, doing stuff, right? But like in terms of like the people that I have spoken with individually, and it's like quite a few people at this point, they are all like super nice and like trying hard and like care about it, which is like kind of surprising, right? Because like, I could imagine working it as a job and like not caring about it, right? I like, I've certainly done things and reached a point where it's like, I don't give a fuck this, I don't care. Yeah, I think so as well, Comb Seal. I think like you're probably better just like not being like, I mean, not being worried about any of this. The star effect and some, yeah. I'm sure the dynamic becomes weirder, but like it probably inevitably does in any sort of thing. Hello Cypher Lunas. Well, I really had a good, like there are people on the website who like care about it and are like trying to make it good for people, which is like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of good. You probably are a dork. I'm not an authority being a dork myself. I mean, I certainly am a dork. Yeah. I mean, it's the same. We try to avoid this as much as possible. I don't even know why. I mean, I brought it up mostly because it's a point of general interest. I think the V stuff, the V stuff tends to come up again and again. I'm all about, no, you know, I'm the opposite of this. I'm the opposite of this. This is the lack speaks louder. Oh my god, you can't win on here. You can't win on here. What about the V games? We're playing V Rising. They hit a ceiling. No, it's mostly concerned with the well-being. I think they're all going to be okay, probably. I think it's like, again, like it's probably a, you know, the real thing that I feel bad about is like they were doing like auditions and stuff, right? And I feel like a few of the people were like, hey, yeah, I was going to be in the next round of these people, right? And yeah, I don't know. Anyway, can we go to the other area? Can we go to the other area of thing? Where's the other area of thing? We gotta draw. We gotta draw on the screen. The freaking sound of silence. Yeah. The can we get the thing? Get the thing on here. Today's a Newton stream. We're eating cookies today. We're eating delicious cookie. Hello Clonkers, my old friends. Yeah, I'm kind of like the sound of silence but the disturbed cover. I'm more into the disturbed cover. I'm kind of personally, when I think of what I like to associate with myself, it's you know, I'm kind of keeping it disturbed. Have a great stream. Thank you. I'm sorry Chef's Almighty was like programming and like working on stuff and then came in here and like I'm just like talking about nothing. Hello, welcome, hi. Okay, it's time. We have to do some stuff. Hello, Above Seagull, welcome, hi. Listen to that on repeat. Oh my goodness. Hello, Demonov too. Hi, and Thurok is here. Okay, we gotta go. Any other drawing on screen programs? I know Windows has something like this in some extra applications package they made. Probably they have something like this. Work time, bye, good luck, XOR. XOR is working so hard. I hope I hope you're doing okay, XOR. I hope it's good. The stop, don't talk, I'm good. Okay, good, bye. Okay, are we good? XOR is not good. XOR is experiencing fatigue. I've heard this. I've heard rumor on the grapevine. I hope it's good. Mro and call. We haven't seen. I hope Eudaimonia. What do we usually do on stream? Okay, yeah. So Cosmosis T, it's programming. So here, okay. Can we describe how it usually goes? So here's what it is. The focus is programming for fun. So we work on different things. So here's how it usually goes. It goes about like this, like talking. I don't even think it's mostly talking. Here's how it goes. It goes like this, like I'm talking like this now, and like we're fucking around for a couple of hours usually. And then as we get tired of talking, we start programming and saying So it kind of goes from talking about whatever to programming and saying and then we program for like a couple hours. So we program all kinds of stuff, Cosmosis T. So recently, what have we done in the past couple of streams? So last stream, what was last stream even? What did we do on Friday? What the fuck did we do on Friday? What did we do on Friday? Hello, Nicole Mizuki. Welcome. 6 hours. No, Friday we did something. Oh, Friday we added Steam notifications. We added Steam achievements to Emacs. On the Tuesday before that, what did we do? We modified the PyCom compositor to identify specific windows. We played inside of PyCom. Other recent stuff we've done was we wrote an assembler for ARM in Emacs Lisp, and then wrote a little Game Boy Advance game using like our custom assembler and like tools for asset processing. And then we also I wrote an emulator for ARM. We just did that for a couple of streams. That was like we wrote an emulator that was like wrote it in C, and it's like embedded in Emacs. Who else? Who else did we do? We write, I don't know, we mess around with Haskell a lot. We write a decent amount of Rust and stuff. We just like do everything kind of. The thing is, it's not really like there's like an ongoing project, or Cosmosis T rather. Excuse me, I'm getting you. We have a multiple CO situation. It's we made a fan game poorly. We're WIP. I don't know. It's mostly a play around and try and do interesting things sort of thing, Cosmosis, versus a like work on specific project and make progress kind of thing, if that makes sense, right? The goal is to like have fun and do interesting computer thing rather than to like make progress, I guess, if that's I don't know. Trusted in AI to... Oh, yes. Okay, I did see this, too. I wish I was doing the fun stuff. Well, you can. Let's do it. Let's... Yeah, we gotta get there. Hello, MXL Lex, also. Welcome in. You've made your first wire mill. I'm stuck on a project till completion. I see. Yeah, this is the killer. Okay. So what's the plan today? What's the play? Can we kill shaders for now? Because we're gonna be adjusting them. We have this overlay thing. We would like to draw lines. My fun days were high school to college. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry you've lost this. This kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear this. Can we are we in NVARC real? Are we good on the Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord and an IRC if you're interested in this kind of thing. We have a lot of people who are into, I don't know. It's like similarly minded people, maybe. I don't know. We have people who are into computer. That's kind of what we're trying to do. We're trying to do stuff that is maybe less. I don't know. We're normal about computers, basically. Yeah, computer is such a cool guy. Yeah. Hello, Gira R. Also, welcome. Mushroom game. Yes, this is good. I'm white hat now. I get it. Yeah, I see. Can we cargo build? Do we have this particular package we want to build here? What does launch.sh do? Can we build Newton _ renderer, please? Okay, we are built. Okay, first of all, can we fix this chat fucker? Can we address the fucker? Prefer the blue hat? Hello, Mr. Q. Hello. Hi. We're so abnormal about computers, it's unreal. I don't know. I'm liking them a lot these days. I'm liking them more than ever, honestly. We have chat fucker. Yeah. It's I don't know. I don't know. It's really good. It's really good. I'm feeling good about computing these days. I'm liking things. I think like I don't know what it is. Like I have I have nothing to validate this. But I am just like I'm just been feeling like, damn, it's time to like I am gonna get stuff done and like make things happen that I want to do and make cool things, and like I don't know what I'm saying about this. I'm just feeling very positive lately. Things are going well for me. Life is kind of good a little bit. Okay, what is the guy that we actually care about? What is the guy we actually care about? Maybe you are in here. You're in shader overlay. Shader overlay, we support you. Thank you. Life is like a video game, maybe, kind of. I found a game on Steam with your name, with that name, your name. It's available here. Yes. Oh, this is the thing. I saw people talking about this. The apparently Reaple It, which is like a web. I guess like Reaple It was originally like a thing where you can like type, you can test stuff on the web, right? Hello Blazy Knights, right? Where you could run some JavaScript, you could run some Python in your browser or something like this, right? Easy to use for interviews. It is the same thing, I'm pretty sure. And then now it has like AI stuff where you can like do, yeah. I already had a pretty negative impression of Reaple It because like the CEO guy or whatever like went after an intern like legal threats and stuff like a few years ago. It's the intern was the guy who made the Emacs straight package manager, right? I don't want to like dig this up, but it just gave me a negative impression. I saw it because it was a bit sucky. Yeah, like I don't like, it doesn't really feel like it's, I don't know what it is, but this guy is like he was just like a college kid, I think, right? Who seemed like a cool person, was making like cool stuff. Yeah. Oh, I see. They are doing it for this reason. I see. God damn, right? Hi, my name is Radon. In my free time, I develop free open source software on GitHub. Previously, I just did this as an individual because I already have a full-time, etc., whatever. However, after a scary experience of being threatened by a former employer, I found out that the U.S. legal system basically makes it so that you can't stand up to rich people without serious risk to your livelihood and personal savings. So, like this, the reason why it is this LLC is because of this thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy shit. So who knows about that whole situation? Hack the planet, yeah. Like I don't know. So I mean, I guess this. I don't know if is this guy still around? Is his thing still around? This might be the thing to do. Gay.el, probably. Yeah. Who knows about this stuff? There's some, I'll be back. Okay, we'll see you. I don't know. I guess I'm not like horribly surprised. Like I would not want to be running my production database on Replit, and this seems insane. This seems like a so like now you can go on this thing and be like, hey, you have my user data, and then also the robot has it too. Like it's not like, I don't know. I bought Void Stranger. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Well, good luck. I hope you enjoy it. I know it's definitely not the kind of game that's like for everybody. But I hope you get it. I know some people I've talked to have kind of bounced off of it. It can be hard to get into, but I hope you like this. It's good. Okay, we'll see if the LSP actually starts here, and we can do some jump around. We can do some jump around kind of stuff on our gross ass parsing code here. AI data harvesting modes. Void Stranger is a good, yeah. Yeah, I was, you know, I think it's not a very good stream game. I think it's in fact horrendous. The second tree's been beckering. What is this code ass parsing? Yeah, it's oh, what is this code ass hyphen parsing? Oh, so it's handling some events from like over the network, like these like message log things, these chats in particular. I think we are probably mishandling these right here right now. Like we're being told avatar overlay chat is being not handled correctly. I think there's probably a world where like we send the user along. I think that's probably what's happening here. Is that what it is? Is that what it is actually? Can we do this actually now? Can we say this is 0, this is 1, this is 2? This is gross to do, but I think it's gonna be fine. We can say that we have an author as well. If you don't queue the IO, it blocks. I don't know what you mean specifically. I mean, usually, like, your setup is cool. I like your character. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I like the character too. Is Colonq real? Yeah. Today. Hello Sampy159 and X0 Ahmed 0X. I'm feeling pretty real, I would say. Things are good. Things are kind of good. I'm looking forward to. You made the code yourself, right? Yeah. It's, or some of it, most of it. I don't know. Like, how do you like? There's libraries involved here. There's libraries involved, but like it's most like the core bits we made. Okay, cool. That is what we wanted. That is what we wanted, and we should save the author on the chats also. Can we throw author on here? Let's be doing that, please. Can you be cool? Show the website with all the stuff. Is this? Oh yeah, we have a lot of. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't like. It's hard, right? Messages coming in at once and it blocks the loop event. You could queue immediately, build RAM. Yeah, we probably should do this. I think currently our thing is the traffic isn't high enough to cause problems. Like basically we're just managing. Yeah, if we need more speed, right? Basically the OS is buffering does it. Like we're processing things faster than the buffer is going to fill up. This is kind of a world that I have little, like, the size of buffers and where the buffering happens and things like this, like for like is like this buffering like TCP specific? Like what level does this happen? I don't know. We would have to like do a little kernel dive to like find, like, look at this, I guess, scheduling. Okay. Can we go? I shall lurk till I doze off. Thank you, Chixie. Thank you. Please, good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. See you. It's a bit of an early meet. We're kind of going early meet today. The meet is what do they call it in, like, what's the term when they like let the meat go too long? Like it's like a Roman kind of thing. It's not spoil, but I think it's a synonym, but it doesn't sound. Dry age, that's also a thing. What is it called? Turned. What's it called? What the hell is this called? Turned? No. It's called different than this. Fermenting? Hello, Heartstall. Gone off? No, it's like a... term for... What is it called? Oh, high meat. It's called high. You eat your meat high. That's what it is. High meats. Yeah, high. Hello, moth_ball. Welcome in. Yes, high meats. Okay, the AI. We don't need the AI overview. Fermented meat Wikipedia page. Yeah, that's crazy. Hello, Chris Titus Tech. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Julian Desitter. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hi. Can we shout out Chris Titus Tech? How was your stream today, Chris Titus Tech? For the Raiders, hi, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm a guy pretending to be a character, pretending to be. I think we can see Chris. Yeah, there we go. If we lean over, you can see Chris Titus Tech. Do you see? Hi. Okay, there we go. I'm a guy pretending to be a character, pretending to be letters. We are currently making a thing that is a stream overlay. A stream overlay that lets us draw on the screen. That is the goal today. Our aim is to make it so that I can move the mouse around and draw on a transparent window on top of the whole screen, and maybe even have the drawing be like weird patterns, right? So like different colors, and maybe also like, you know, animations, just like how I can do it on my model. So that's the plan today. So we're gonna figure out some stuff in it'll probably be some Rust and OpenGL kind of stuff. ASCII CTT for custom arch. I don't know about this. Hello Theodore 1005 and Julian DeZitter and Dork Knight. And Low Jack 187 and Bill D Strong. Hello, hi, thank you. And please check out Chris Titus Tech. I know they do a bunch of. I think they do. Does Chris Titus Tech? I've seen them a couple of times. They usually stream early, like before I'm watching stuff. I think they're usually in the mornings, and early, or like in the, you know, they're before me. Do they do like Linux stuff? Is this the thing? I think I've seen this a little bit, right? They have a YouTube channel, right? They're like a YouTube person. Is this the case? Is this the thing? You should check this person out if you're interested in this sort of thing for sure. Is this the one? Yeah, Linux. Hell yeah. We like this kind of thing. We are enjoyers of this for real. Yeah. This is just tech stuff in general. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Building a macOS utility. Oh, very nice. Very cool. This is cool stuff. Chris Main's Chromebooks. I see. Is this real? This is kind of like the Chromebook thing is kind of it's kind of crazy, like how much, like they're just like little Linux machines, right? With a custom I assume you're being sarcastic, or if you're not, like he shifted to MacBook now. I see. It's crazy how much like consumer Linux stuff there is these days, right? Like there's like between the Steam Deck and this, and like of course Android, and like there's just so much. It's a very different world compared to, like, I don't know, 15 years ago. It's things have shifted. Things have shifted in a big way. Is epic? Yes, it's true. Hello, Ashlyn or something. Welcome too. I'm glad. I think I parsed that correctly. How instantly they boot? What kind of wizardry is that? I don't know. I have to confess, the era of Chromebooks in schools is it's kind of, I'm a little, this is after me. I'm a zoomer, but I'm not that zoomer. So it's like I've never even touched one of these things, I think. Windows vids and VMs running on Linux, so you can't know what he's using. I see. I'm a big Windows VM enjoyer too. I have a Windows VM with like the GPU pass-through stuff, like the VFIO thing for gaming, for gamer purposes, you know, for my gaming. Linux market share just hit 5% on Steam. I think I heard this maybe. Year of the Linux desktop. Yeah, I don't know. I think really like these things are, who knows if this will ever happen, but like, we're at a point now where like we have a bounty of riches, right? You can buy consumer Linux devices, right? Linux is basically as usable as other thing, right? Like you can give it to people who are not like super technical, and they're not going to be dying. Lego part 6131 hat wizard blue. Yeah. But anyway, if you're new, also I should say we have a spot. We have like a Discord link to an IRC. It's kind of good. It might be kind of, I don't know. It might be bad actually. I don't know. Is it bad or is it good? Maybe something like that. I couldn't say. I couldn't say really. It's something along those lines. Thank you, Icebreaker, for the win. Thank you for the follow. This makes me think of, is this what they call them in Netrunner? I don't know. I think it's like this, right? The what's the guy in Android Netrunner? This was like a card game that used to exist. Maybe this is like a generic hacker movie type thing. But I remember they called like the obstacles you had to like get through playing the hacker Ice, I think, and like the things. Yeah, it's in a lot of cyberpunk kind of stuff. Neuromancer, yeah, I see. This is the lore. People still do this. I think it's run by fans now, Steeker. There are definitely still people involved. Hello, Adam Kyrie, also. What other distro did you use before Nix? Before I was using Nix, I ran Gentoo for like a couple of years, I guess. Well, here's my distro. Here's the arc. Here's the arc for me, right? I got into Linux when I was like 11, 12ish. I installed Ubuntu Netbook Edition. I installed Ubuntu Netbook Edition. Last night I James Bond Burger your sister. I installed Ubuntu Netbook Edition on that. And I ran that until between like 8th grade and like 10th grade in high school. And then in 10th grade in high school I installed Arch. And I ran Arch until I was a freshman, like the end of my freshman year in college. And then I installed Gentoo then, and I ran Gentoo between then and like after, like when I was wrapping up college, I guess. Then I tried a bunch of other things, like I tried Geeks and like some like small some statically linked distros, like this thing called Sabotage for a while, and like a few like weird little things. And then I just started using Nix because a bunch of like coworkers were using it, and I've been using Nix ever since, and that's been since like 2019 or so. Maybe some disagree. I think really like whatever is fine now. Bought me Red Hat from Best Buy at one point on physical media. Yeah, I think I have an Ubuntu disc at one point. The Dota sound, yeah, the follow sound is we have. I don't know. It seemed like something to do. Hello, Nepd88. Thank you for the follow. How do you feel about Gentoo? I think it's good. I have no, like, again, I'm not really I don't really have hot opinions about things, really. It's like, it's fine. I enjoyed using it. I was, at the time, I was very, into like, man, I'm gonna make my system small. We're gonna make our system small here. We're gonna have minimal installations, and we're gonna not be bloated up or something. I thought this was important. It's probably not important. And I had like the use flag idea is kind of good for this sort of thing. I like this stuff a lot. We will do compiling. Yeah. So I don't know. I had fun with it. I feel like I learned a lot using Gentoo. But like I don't know, right? Like it was just a fun thing to be using. Like this. Like the penguin, right? Like the penguin creature. I think if I was not using Nix now, I would probably use Geeks. But if neither of these were an option, I would use this. Yeah, Gentoo's wiki was the best alt. Yeah. It's a good little scene, right? I like it enough. A netbook like a Chromebook before Chrome OS. Yes, kind of. Temple OS is cool, but it's not really something that you can really use meaningfully. But it's cool. There's cool things that it does. It's worth I don't know. Like these sorts of things tend to get overtaken by memes and stuff, but like technically it's also very cool. The streamers hates Ozzy. The silence is deafening. I don't really, like, again, I don't know anything about Ozzy Osbourne other than like listening to like Crazy Train when I was like 12, right? Yeah, in general, the thing to do is you should just find something that seems interesting and poke around with it. Like doing something is better than doing nothing, just in general. The man loved trains, one of us. Bred a network stack. I mean, there are forks that have this. I mean, just streaming, we could stream from it pretty easily just with a capture card. That's what we do right now, right? Like I don't have OBS running on here. Like it's I could plug anything into this, right? I could unplug this shit right now and plug it into whatever device. We could stream from a PS3. We could stream from whatever. Hello, Idle Iris, also, and happy birthday again. I hope you're doing well. Happy, slightly belated. Who's your favorite artist? Do you mean like visual art? Oh, that's like in terms of visual art. I don't know. I don't really know any artists or musicians or anything. I guess like Emily Bronte, maybe. Emily Bronte is kind of, what are we building today? We're doing drawing today, Penguin Operator. That's the plan. We're doing drawing. We're doing some drawing today. Okay, we've resolved this simple thing at least. So what do we actually want to do here? We're calling this guy, and how does he run? How does he run, actually? They're all just Talea games. Repeat, please. We're doing drawing. I don't know. Is there a family in Mexico City that makes their own? Yes. Yes, fuck. What is that called? Hello, Max Sylvester. Also, welcome. Minimizing memory usage. Even Alpine takes 100 megabytes on boot. It probably, like... I used to care about this kind of thing a lot. I think there's are you actually trying to run it on machines that have little memory, right? Because I think a lot of the time if you're just checking with like the free command and stuff like this, right? Like it's going to use more memory if there is more available. I think there's something, I don't know what actually does this, whatever that I don't know basically. I think I would like, if you're trying to actually to get it to run on minimal machines, I would just like try on the machines first of all. And also, I guess like the thing that like you can just like I would definitely be building a custom kernel. Or I would poke around in menu config and just like absolutely disable everything, because even some things that could be modules and therefore like won't be modules, right? You like just go through and disable everything you can. Probably the other things to think about is just like your init too. I don't know what Alpine does, presumably something simple, right? But like you could probably just like, you can also just like write your own init, right? You probably don't even need like even like run it or sysv init. Like you can just like write a script that like starts processes. Like that's like enough for most things if you're trying to, especially if you're really trying to shrink it down. You don't even need to open RC, right? Just literally write a shell script that's like starts a bunch of processes, and then like what else do you really need, right? Like you can get away with this. Kernel command line for testing, yeah. Low numbers in the use column and free for fun, yeah. I mean, like kernel stuff is probably the thing to do. Like, I mean, really, like what is running when you're like starting your machine, right? You have the OS and you have like whatever processes you're starting, right? You can see the processes just in top or whatever, and you can you know, like get rid of them to your leisure, right? You don't really need very much stuff to actually just run the system. And then like as far as the kernel goes, a lot of things are going to be modules anyway, so they won't be loaded in probably. But like even then, you can strip it down way further. Proc ID 1 systemd, Proc ID 1 bash. How about the it's going to use an appreciate, yeah, if you're counting megabytes. Yeah. I think yeah. Absolutely seeks to bring free to 0 ASAP. Yeah. Hello Mexico, welcome in. Not even bash. How about SH? Hello Tayamisi also, welcome. Hi. The can we shout out Tayamisi? I was on the Tayamisi zone on Saturday. We ate fish. Tayamisi has become a canned fish enthusiast, or perhaps has been this. And we ate fish over there. We went on there and ate some fish. It was kind of good. Joel real consumed kipper herring. It was not kippers. It was like a canned salmon. It was not bad though. Bash with brain fuck, enjoy. I mean, like, you need some kind of brain fuck that lets you talk to the outside world, but I don't even know. This probably exists, right? It's probably no. I think honestly, like for brain fucking things like this, right? People love talking about this guy. I don't mean this as a personal attack on you, Buildy Strong. I mean this as I know it's a program. The most interesting thing about brain fuck is the name. That the name is kind of funny, right? It's really not very interesting outside of this, right? It's just like you know, it's kind of cool as like a funny little. As far as the SOLangs go, it is a little bit dull, right? If you want to see the real shit, the real shit, you gotta hop on for some weirdness. This is a guy worth investigating. We have some Liquid Cake 1 is an investigator of this. This is one you may want to consider. This is a funny character here. Using the Navy. As far as I'm aware, this has not been a thing that has ever been used with any sort of, like, it's purely a it's purely for humor purposes, right? There's no utility to this, right? There's nothing that would ever like demand this. Oh yes, the Piss has linked the guide. Thank you, Poof. Thank you, or scratch that, reverse it. Thank you, Piss. Link to, yeah, like we have this on a command. Anime guide. This is, as far as I'm aware, the one that is good. I don't know. The Nyx situation is a little bit challenging. I think their name is actually Please S. And we have just been calling them this, but of course, you know, there's no, you know, it looks like what it is. Nyx soon, I think, yeah. Please, like, we can definitely help. Poof, right? Like Nyx, the single worst thing about Nyx is like, in getting into Nyx, is that the documentation is atrocious, right? Piet, yeah, Piet is also cool. Hello, Choas23. I have not tried Piet yet. I did. I think I will probably try it this year. Last year we did Advent of Code. I did it for the first time, and we did it in a different language every day. And I didn't do too many like weird like SOLangs and stuff. I did a couple of like array languages, but that was like as exotic as we got. This year I think I'm going to try and do the same thing, but we're going to do none of the languages that we did last year. So that rules out like most of the things that are normal. So yes, Piet, yeah, Piet is a curious one. Hello Theodore 1005, welcome. Why Nyx good? Context I know nothing. I mean, like Nyx, okay, here like what Nyx gives you basically, Steger, is so here's what it is like what, okay, let's imagine a scenario, right? Let's imagine here's something that can happen. Let's say you were writing game, right? Your game needs some libraries, right? You have some libraries for the game. Maybe, I don't know, SDL. Maybe SDL is pretty stable, so it's not the best example. Maybe, I don't know, some other thing. Maybe libfoo, maybe libbar, right? You need some libraries for your game. How do you do this? Right? On like Ubuntu or Arch or Gentoo or something, you're gonna I don't know, sudo apt install libfoo, libbar, right? Libfoo dev, whatever, right? You're gonna do this. I would recommend libfuzz instead. You're gonna do this kind of thing. Foo, yeah. And then you're gonna build your thing, and run it, smiley face, right? From the user's or maintainer's perspective, from the developer's perspective, I guess, right? Or I guess it can also be from the user's perspective, but you'd have to be, you know, if you're a technical user, I guess, right? You know, save this code, put in readme. Hey, install libfoo libbar first, haha, right? There's a lot of things like this. The problem is this is not really a winning proposition in the long term, right? Because let's say, you know, 5 years pass. 5 years pass. You download, yeah, libfoo rs again. You download the code again. Try to install libfoo and libbar. They don't, you know, you need to build these again from source, right? You try to get libfoo and libbar. What's going to happen to you, right? Well, libfoo is installed, but well, we did the dev joke. Yeah, you know, libfoo is installed, but it's now version 3. Libbar is no longer around. So now you're in a position of difficulties, right? Now you try and build this thing, and well, you find libbar somehow. You grab the source, you build it yourself, right? Libfoo, there's a new version of libfoo, but your thing that relies on libfoo, you know, he relies on a different, you know, the whole interface has changed here. GTK, yeah. The whole interface has changed now. What the fuck are we doing with this? Hello, Hydroponic Maple, welcome. Like this kind of sucks, right? This is kind of bad. You don't want this to happen. What I really want, Ozzy, yeah, rip. It's true. Hello, Stoic Mana. It's not ideal, right? Ideally, we could build, you know, against the same libfoo and libbar that we did initially, and have it always work the same way. Okay, that's the thing. And also consider another scenario, right? Let's say in the meantime you started another game. Haha, yeah. Right? Let's say in the meantime you started working on another thing. Your other game relies on libfoo and libbar also. Hello, Diablo Project. Good morning. But it relies on let's say and libbaz also. But it relies on libfoo version 3.1. I don't know, or it relies on libfoo version 2.9, right? Like it also becomes complex beyond just this initial scenario of things changing beneath you. It becomes complex in the sense of like, what if I'm working on multiple things, right? If I have, you know, if I'm trying to work on two games and they both use the same library, do I have to make sure, if I want to update the library for the sake of one game, do I have to make sure that the other thing on my system, just because I'm developing on the same system, like, so basically the realization is two things, right? I don't know. The way I see it is this, right? Projects, you know, two things I want, right? Projects should have exact control of dependency versions, and also project dependencies should be totally isolated and not interfere, right? This just feels like the way that it should work, right? Like, I should be able to work on 20 different projects, all with different versions of things, and none of them should affect each other, and they should all be able to precisely control what they have, or at least be able to be like to nail it down a little bit and not have it shift underfoot as other things change unrelatedly, right? They shouldn't interfere with each other, right? Kind of like NVM for node version management. Maybe I don't know very much about how this kind of thing works. A lot of languages have picked up an approach that's kind of like this. They do like lock files, right? Like, so, right, they'll like have where they save like the exact hashes of things that you have, right? This kind of thing, right? Which is a similar thing, a similar concept in like saving these hashes, right? The thing that so like Nix is good because Nix controls the whole world. Oh, let me add you, Theodore 1005. We have like a whitelist thing. Let me add you to that, and then it will work. Sorry, it's I trust you. I trust you implicitly. I just you know, it'll work once you've done this. We do love chippy choppa choppa cats 10 hours. Something like PNPM. Hello, Jecker D. I don't know all the lore, right? Like Nix does this, right? And Nix is nicer, you know, in whatever, to some degree, than like language specific solutions, because Nix gets to control the whole world, right? So here's another example. Say I'm developing this in Python, right? Say we're writing this in Python or something. Say like I'm going to use Pygame to write my little game. But then Pygame needs SDL itself. So Pygame can, I think it does, or like pip and stuff will try to like pull in shared libraries and stuff. But this is kind of a, you know, it doesn't, like, at some point there has to be some level of interaction between like the language package manager and like OS packages and libraries and things. And it's kind of nice. I don't know. Nix is nice because it kind of does this for everything, right? It's not language. It does it for everybody. This is how you get a 4 terabyte Nix store. Yeah, true. Which, yeah, the disk usage is kind of like a real thing. We are perpetually running out. They don't. Yeah. If a program links indirectly with 2 separate versions of the same library, I mean, I get like the indirectly there is a big word, right? Like like, oh, do you mean like like transitively, like through dependencies? I guess it depends on like, yeah, like this is challenging. Like in general, like I suspect you can't do this with like shared libraries because there's no namespacing, right? Well, maybe there is. I don't actually know enough about how the loader works to say if this is viable. For in elf lands. The in like, how do you say? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't directly help with this. It could maybe help you organize things such that whatever solution you did employ to make this happen is easier, right? But it doesn't like directly give this to you. glibc version symbols, yeah. I don't like the if they export the same names, yeah. You can use the package manager on other distros as well. Yeah, this is a good, like, you can just install it alongside other things and just use it happily. Yeah. Like in general, even with Nix, like the thing that we're always complaining about and then we always have to fight with is, for one, Nix can be annoying because like on Nix OS at least, right? Like just like quote unquote normal Linux binaries aren't going to run, right? They won't, you can't just run stuff, right? Because like libraries are not like in expected locations. You don't have a bunch of shit in user lib and stuff like this. Yeah, then you have to work around them. Yeah. On how do you say? On things like the other thing that's frequently annoying is when you do have to interact. I mean, you can just do FHS like normally. On the other hand, like the other annoying thing is when Nix does have to interact with the world that it doesn't control. And on Linux, this is graphics drivers, which is a frequent irritation. Because like do we actually, like, we've looked at this before, right? Where is the thing? Is it in lib64? Yeah. No, where does he actually live? Where is he? Where is he actually? It's not just here. There's a place where he puts maybe he's here in the context of the, I don't know. Do we really need to see stuff though? How Linux manages the drivers. They can ship them. It's a question of like the drivers being like kind of fixed to some degree, right? Like I think the situation, right, is like if you're like you can't just like build something that has like a dependency on, you know, like your the particular version of libgl that you want on your machine is like dependent on your graphics, your hardware, dependent on your hardware setup, right? So they have to do some like a weird little dance to make this happen, and that dance is kind of annoying sometimes because like the graphics driver themselves, like itself, sometimes depends on does depend on glibc, right? So then there's weirdness that happens in that interaction. Where do they put the guy usually? Is it in /run? Yeah, oh yes it is. It's yeah, run OpenGL driver lib, right? So Nix just like has a bunch of symlinks in like that are reachable like outside the store for things like this, right? And these guys, like if we look at like, I don't know, one of these guys, where is they use libc, right? So like there's potential weirdness that happens sometimes, right? If like these guys like if the version of libc that these guys are using like differs in a particular way than like the version of libc that your program that is expecting to load these guys is, right? Like I think the way it'll wind up, right, is like if you have a program that uses maybe an older version of glibc, and then it tries to load this, like these libgl guys, and then this has a newer, like expects a newer glibc, that it'll yell at you, something like this. I don't know remember the exact nature of it, but it comes up frequently. It needs to make sure that it can load your libgl and drivers, which might need a newer glibc than Steam ships. Yeah, it's the same problem on NICs, essentially, right? It's basically the same thing. I don't know how Steam solves this, right? Steam has to do the exact same thing, right? Steam has this whole thing. No video. Steam has this thing called Steam container, something like this, where they also like are trying to run the Earth, right? They have this whole deal. Myra look up. True. Container is the answer. Yeah, and they're basically doing container stuff here, right? Steam has their own funny Docker thing. I don't think have seen such an issue yet. Yeah, I mean, there is a thing where like this happens, like if you're trying to like ship a game on Linux. I think we saw this like you'll end up like if I wanted to like ship a game on Steam right now, what I would end up doing is I would probably like build a little Nix thing that does this, but like you want to build against like a really old glibc if you need glibc, right? Like if you're not like, I mean, you do, right? But like this is the thing, right? You want to build against a super old glibc so that your thing will run on like old distros and stuff. Because if you just build on like a new thing, it just like won't work probably, right? Like if you're like, it won't work if you're expecting a newer version and they have an older version, but it will probably work. Like it's backward compatible, not forward compatible. You can just build multiple versions, but like people, like if you're on, I don't actually know to what degree Steam lets you like ship a different executable based on what is on like what the user's system is like. But in general, like for things like itch and stuff, it would be nice, like for non-technical end users, it would be nice if you could just ship one executable and not have them worry about it. Yeah. Compare various version symbols between your host system and their vendor libraries. I think Microsoft is the only company that does like there was what was the thing called? There's a game on Steam called Candria, which is interesting for the fact that I believe it is maybe the only like published commercial game written in Common Lisp entirely. We are, and the developer of the video game, can we find the website? They wrote a publication. They like released a paper regarding this. Thank you, Anubis. Our hashing speed is so low on this computer. Do they have a thing? Was it in the trial docs here? There was some kind of publication about this, right? Trial paper. I don't know. Starts with a K. We sure Candria isn't a KDE game. Where is trial Lisp paper? There was something, experience report, Candria, a game in Common Lisp. Yes, this here. Can we get the freaking PDF here? Oh my god. Can we get it on GitHub? Yeah, this guy here. Hello, Timidus. Welcome. And Banjo Fries, if I didn't say hello. All the different builds for every device for the Microsoft Store apps. Yeah. They mentioned something in here that I thought was funny because I was like, oh my god, it's such a yeah. Is this the one? Yeah. Finally, we'd like to talk about our experience actually delivering Candria to users and the process we have developed for doing so. The first step in the deployment pipeline is the build of the actual game binary, for which we use the AS. This is just the usual Lisp stuff. With these, all game code is compiled fresh, dumped into an executable suitable for the local platform, and bundled together with the dependent upon shared libraries, producing an executable ready for deployment to target machines. However, since this build does not happen from scratch via a platform-independent compiler, we have to ensure that we use an SBCL version that has been compiled on our minimal target platform version. For instance, we build the SBCL we use for deployment in a virtual machine on an old Linux version to ensure that internal symbol version dependencies on glibc can be satisfied on target machines, right? The LLVM bitcode thing. That was like the old Apple thing. We were looking at that a while ago. The same company that fucked up IPv6 handling that led to RCE. I don't know about any of this. But yeah, they are doing this also. But of course, since they're doing Lisp and like image dumping stuff, right? They basically like they're the quote unquote binary, like the executable itself is just SBCL, so they only have to build it once, and then they can just like have it dump its image on other machines, and then it will still like not link to muscle statically. I mean, you can't in general link statically for like a graphical game. You can't link fully statically, right? Because you can't statically link to libgl or to the driver, right? And like the point of annoyance in general, right, is like what you would really like to do is link statically to everything except for like the graphics library, and then just like load this at runtime or something. But you can't do this in general because the graphics library also like depends on, I mean, you can't DL open in a statically linked binary in general. And the reason you can't do this is because like you need like, I mean, you could do this, but the reason why they don't let you do this in general, I think, is that like the thing that you're loading probably needs libc, right? So I guess you could just have it load its own, but this is going to cause this may be complex. The dynamic loader libc specific, I don't, is it? I think so. Maybe. I don't actually know this for sure. Can we see do we have we do need to write our own loader, right? That's like a, and of course you're not going to tell us anything here. And you're not even, are you linked? Oh yeah, this is this is like, I mean, this is, the muscle here is just part of the platform. It's part of glibc's tree. Yeah. I mean, maybe everybody is just like, who knows what Nix is doing also. Min Wasm engine just requires a C compiler. Zig is working on handling this by having a minimum WASM engine that can compile the first pass of its compiler, so that can then, yeah. Zig does very cool stuff in this zone in general. Who at the end of the day, like, this shit is complicated. It's sorry, this is like probably the 99th time I've like ranted about this, but it's interesting. Yeah, who knows what's going on here. Having flashbacks to when I tried Mandrake Linux, running in Steam. Yeah, we are not in Steam. We are not in Steam at present. My lib is empty. I think I might have this there. I might have something set up to run like that stub LD might be for like a I might have it set up to like try and automate, like if I try and run a binary that's not a Nix binary, I think I might have like a thing set up to like what is it called? Nix LD, something like this. It might be from this, which I did not even realize I was running currently, but it might be this, which is like a, it's like a stub thing that like makes it load, like tries to find things in the store. If like you try and run something that doesn't have the store path like hard coded. Open source Adobe Air runtime. Yeah, so we are, this seems likely. Maybe? Do I have, well, who knows? I don't know what it's probably that though. You wouldn't have this in general. 24 killers, let's go. I don't even have a lib on my phone. Are you running a weird thing? Are you running like Nix on your phone or something? I know this is a thing. Or are you just, is this a, I don't know. FPGA mention. Let's go. No. Okay. This is just. I see. I see. Okay. Can we kill? Okay. Can we actually draw some stuff? 24 Killers is made in the Adobe Air. I'm not familiar with 24 Killers. What is this? What is this guy? Video game. I see. I see. It's a nice game. It's kind of cute. I see. It has the look of being old, but it appears to be new. Hurry up and draw. Okay, we'll draw. We have to program now. We have to the people have demanded this. It's time to we have to work now instead of fucking around doing whatever. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. It's time to paint. It's time to paint now. Stop. We stop yapping. Yapping ended. No, it's how it is. I'm like a shark. If I stop talking, I will explode. I will drown. We'll throw this in the. Should we throw it in the shader overlay? I mean, we can just make it its own thing. Really, we have like a bunch of these like quote unquote overlays. We probably want to like combine them somehow at some point anyway. So let's just like, we can split it off into its own thing and then like think about, oh, we should just do it together. We should probably just do it together and then just rename this. That seems way better. That seems maybe way better in general. Okay. So what are the steps to drawing here? What do we actually care for? Like what's the play here? What we really want to do is we want to draw, like we're already doing like the ad block thing here too. Yeah. We want to draw a bunch, like here's how I'm imagining this, right? I feel like probably the thing we want to do is when I am clicking, we want to actually like update in software a little frame buffer guy, right? Like we're going to have some big array that keeps track of the colors or like the values of pixels, right? And we would like to, you know, as I click my mouse, we'll compute like coordinates in that array to update them. But then we want to actually draw that array like as a, you know, we want to upload this back to the GPU and then like draw it and upscale it, right? I think we already have stuff for like manipulating textures in the engine thing, right? Can we go to where that is? Can we go to over here, please? Take me here. Take me here, please. Like we have this, right? I'm pretty sure. Where's texture.rs, right? We have a guy for doing texture upload, right? I'm almost positive. We have new empty. Do we have, I mean, we can just do it ourselves. If we can always, oh, we don't really have it. When are we using this new empty guy? Where does he come from? New empty. Oh, in here. I see. And then we are just doing, okay. So we should probably make a guy in here that like, to do that, you just want a borderless full screen paint program. Take a paint program, teach it to go dormant and be transparent. Yeah, but this seems easier. And like this real nice, and it's going to enable us to do funny effects. The real goal eventually is that we can play YouTube videos on the paint. That's the real goal, right? It's YouTube videos on the paint. Side effect of making people go slightly crazy. NFS fuse file system that returns symlinks to executables based on the path of the requesting process. Yes, this seems. We do not want a frame buffer. Well, probably not actually. For now, well, we want like a. Let's not. Okay, frame buffer is maybe a big word. We want an array, right? We want a funny little array, and we would like to. Maybe this array will be used for a different purpose than just like blitting the pixels on the screen. Hello, abbreviated. Welcome, abbreviated. There was discussion of BQN in the past, and I was like, I was trying to remember what your current name was. I know. I think you were alternative in the past, right? You were whimsically made or something like this. But now you are abbreviated, and this is it. Hello, welcome back. The past 4 dozen streams, it's been a lot of, what have we done, right? I don't know. That's like a whole year. we've just been messing around mostly. We did a bunch of like, yeah. This is kind of a novel episode, I guess I would say. Please check out Abbreviated if you have not seen them though. They're good. They stream late in the evening sometimes for me. US time, so maybe early morning US time also if you're into this kind of thing. I cannot abbreviate my name further. Yes. We've just been messing around as we always do. Okay, it seems we don't want to manage the buffers. Yeah, well, okay. Here's what I like. If we do have video stuff, eventually what we probably want to do is like we probably have just like another frame buffer texture somewhere that has the video being drawn to it, right? And if this is happening, like what do we want, right? We want to have so here's what we'll do. It's just a matter of having two samplers, right? We'll have a frame buffer that determines like a quote unquote frame buffer that determines what we are drawing. Sounds nicer than what I have. Remind me, 6 months. Thank you for the lurk, party cat. Also, hope you have a good rest. Thank you. Here's the idea. Here is the idea. Maybe we have a big array of numbers, right? Can we like? I don't want an HTML renderer. That's scary, right? I want a big array of numbers, right? Zero means background, right? And then like, you know, say we have like this, right? Like, I don't know. This is maybe a little brush stroke here, right? Here's a square that we've drawn. Maybe we have another square drawn here, right? We'll index them because maybe we'll have different like modes of like what happens here, right? You want to write slow code that will do it worse? Yeah, I do badly. If we want to change these things individually, I guess how are we going to isolate these things, right? Really what I want, like, let's just consider this simple case where it's just like 1 bit color, right? There's either color or there isn't, right? We'll probably have a bunch of different like rendering modes, right? Where a rendering mode basically like is a shader combined with like a bunch of, right? It's a shader combined with a bunch of additional data that's going to get bound in the shader, right? So you know, in the default case, we just have like a shader that samples above and, you know, gives back white pixels, right? Or transparency, right? This kind of thing. Maybe we have a video case, shader that samples above if one sample video texture and return that color. Making Mesa 2? No, we're just making it. This is just a simple graphics program, right? Read back efficiency. I mean, I imagine GIMP is doing a lot of stuff just in CPU. We should not read back anything. Yeah, we shouldn't need to. This seems kind of fine, right? Like this is really what we want here. Canvas is dope. There's example on draw. It's going to be pretty different from, like, again, we know how to put pixels on the screen, right? This is not, you know, and like Canvas does give you a lot of like primitive like shape drawing stuff, but really what we're like, this is the kind of thing that like would be novel even there. We want to play live video inside of the thing. I think really it's not that complicated. This is like pretty simple and like easy. But this is like what I'm thinking. This is the direction that we are going to go. So like how do we want to, I mean, let's for now, let's just consider just the first simplest case, doing an elist node. We'll do a Rust, right? We'll go Rust mode a little bit. What are we going to need? Can we make our guy be, I guess we can just call these guys also, right? Can we make our guy depend on glow also? Where is crates Talea cargo.tomo? Are we already dependent on glow? We are. Good. No, wrong. This is the wrong trousers. This is the wrong trousers. Where is shader.rs? Here. Sweet canvas game done for last. Yeah, the Hoot stuff, right? From Sprightly. There is some cool business there for sure. Okay, we have glow. Cool. So let's start by just like getting a smiley face on the screen or something like this. I don't know. So how many videos are we using? Potentially many. But at the start, 0. We're not thinking about that yet. So here's the immediate objective, right? Let's have an array on the CPU. Let's have that array be getting uploaded to the GPU. And let's have that being drawn like upscaled on top of everything. Can you point Phoenicia on the map? No. This is like on the Mediterranean somewhere, maybe, right? Is that verbatim how you think? I think verbatim, maybe. Or maybe I'm El Colonq. I don't know. I don't really like. Maybe this is a sign that I'm not like an ensouled person or something. I'm like, I don't really have like an internal monologue, I guess, right? Like when I think of something, right? Like it's not like, it just like, I don't feel like I'm like talking to myself in my head, right? If I talk to myself, I can like force that to happen, or like speak out loud or something like this, or like, you know, imagine myself talking. But like, and that sometimes helps like clear things up, but like I wouldn't like think like this, like I feel like right now, like I would just do this, right? Like this is the kind of thing that doesn't really, we won't really have to think about too. We'll figure it out kind of as we go, maybe, or like it'll just like the thinking is kind of just like, okay, well that's how we do it. Everything out to add video. I really don't think, again, we've done it before. Like, so here, my plan real nice is I'm going to link to libmpv. Either like actually link this to libmpv or do a little IPC shenanigans, which I kind of like more because the libmpv linking situation is somewhat fragile in my recent experience. Hello low effort ZZZ, thank you for Amazon.com. Oh fuck, we've killed here. Can we restore? Can we do restoration of status? Here, we're back. Hi. We're back. Hi. We're back here. Hi. Okay, can we like, okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this a little bit. This whole thing is kind of gross, but it's just like wrangling so much stuff. What are we doing here? Can we I don't know. Let's like let's bring a guy up. Let's just do it here. It's fine. What do we want? What do we want? Let's call it drawing. Let's keep track of all of our drawing related state. Really what we want is we want like a bunch of we just want this big ass array, right? That's all we really need, right? We want this big array of pixels, right? Maybe we even have like width here is a U size, and this is equal to I don't know 1920. What's 1920 divided by 4? Or yeah, this is 480 by 160 is the guy here, right? Drawing height. Is that the fellow? I'm glad he did not do this on the GBA. Yes. Can you be quiet, please? And maybe this guy is something like, I don't know. We just have a bunch of values. We're just gonna say this for now. Drawing width times drawing height. I don't know. Is that how you do this in this freaking language, or is it just angry at me for no reason? It's angry at me for that reason. Can you? Okay, good. You're fine. Don't tell him about mode 3. Yeah, we know about frame buffer mode. We know you can go this style. Is this what it is? Is this actually mode 3? I think it is, right? Sit with 0 code. Yeah, you just got to. We gotta go. We gotta go now. For now, this is just this, right? What are the kind of things that we want to do about drawing? What is he up to? What is he up to? Well, he probably also wants to keep track of a bit of a texture here, right? We probably also want a Samus Aran's underwear. Is that the case? Is that actually like a real thing from Metroid Fusion or Zero Mission or something like this? This used to be like the thing in those like when they were doing babes. When they were doing babes in games, right? You beat Metroid. It was like you beat it fast and you get like a cool like bikini picture or something. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy thing. That they were doing babes. Can we say texture, right? Are you alive? You know, you're just gonna die for no reason on us here. But that's okay. Jump King continues this tradition. I'm not very familiar with Jump King, but I wouldn't doubt it, I guess. Can we initialize? You're going to complain about for nothing, for no reason? Color captured? No, there's no. So I think the point of this is going to just be an index, and the color is going to be controlled by other stuff, right? We'll have some mapping from like colors to. We'll have some notion of like a color source, and we'll have some mapping from these indices to like color sources potentially. Let's say it's a U8 also. We need to at least know the width too. Yeah, we know the width. They're all gonna be the same size. Talent 1024. Thank you for the streak also. Hi. And Topiary Hedge, welcome. I left my cart in my sister's DS bag and it got stolen. My time was terrible anyway. Yeah, you really have to like be gaming hard to do this. There is Smoking Hot Babe at yeah. This is in the title. This is kind of good. We've decided to just be like, our LSP has decided to just become one step behind. If we say text is texture, is there a new empty? Yeah. We don't want to upload anything for the texture yet. We also want to say pixels is just Can you say this in this freaking language? Is that an option for us? Oh, you need context. You need a context also. Man, the error situation here is extremely aggravating. How hideous. How hideous. And now this one, okay. Okay, you can be drawing width times drawing height. Sure, you're fine. Very good. Okay, you're all fine. You're fine. Minus greater than, yeah. It turns out that a bag that says Nintendo on it is not the best idea. Yeah. One moment, I need to pour. This is always if I had like the Game Boy in the car or something, my mom was always like, you have to hide this. You have to hide this when we get out of the car. You have to put it in the glove box or something so people don't see this and smash the windows of the car and steal things. This never happened. This never happened though. Okay, can we like, we're gonna want a guy who's kind of like this, right? And the point of this guy is going to be to upload the data. He's got to get the data up there. Also, does new empty, is he like in? No, he's not. The actual like pixel format and stuff is attached, is like in the text image 2D, right? Okay, well, that's not bad then. That's not bad then. Can we even say can we use glow has context if possible? Is that an option? So we can actually call OpenGL functions, put it under the seat. Yeah, rip up the seat cushions. It's good. I feel like I feel like I have really, as a kid in the car is like the optimal time for handheld gaming, right? The like as a child, it's like really the ideal, because of course like going out in public with some kind of device is a little bit nerve-wracking, right? You don't want to be running around with your device out in the public sphere. But like the car is kind of the perfect combination of like the appropriate level of privacy and also like and tedium, I guess. Because as a child you're just sitting there. Not if you get car sick. And also, like, of course, like I tend to be a passenger in the car these days, but I would never do this now because I would, I would feel it'd be kind of, I don't know. I feel like it was letting Mod. I can't be sitting here on the Game Boy while Mod drives me around. It's bad enough. I gotta at least have some pleasant. We gotta at least talk. I get motion sickness in a few minutes. Yeah, I've never had this, luckily. Hello, Adrao. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I was always getting yelled at though, because like I would try and read in the car, and like the people don't like it. You don't want to have the lights on in the car. This is like, I don't know, my parents were never like into this kind of thing, having the lights on, because I think it's probably distracting. But I would just like read in the dark, and they would be like, I don't want it to feel this way. Also, yeah, you're correct, real nice. Great to play games on a handheld device while waiting for your appointment. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a little too. It's something I want to overcome in myself. I have a little too much shame. I think I'm too much of a shame. I have a shame kind of orientation in me. There's a level of shame in my heart where like I would never. I get like I'm fucking obsessed with gaming, right? I'm an adult man. I love Pokemon. I love freaking Mario. I love all these little characters. I love Kirby. I love them. They're like my friends, right? But like if someone tried to talk to me outside and they were like, hey, what's your thoughts on Weedle? What's your thoughts on Weedle? What's your thoughts on what's a Pokemon? I don't know, one of them. I would pretend I don't even know my own name. I would pretend I don't even know. I would Pokemon. What's that? Is that thing from the 90s? I would pretend I don't even know it, because, and this is not a failing of the other person. This is a failing of me, right? The failing is me having extreme shame over these sorts of things. I don't know what it is. Maybe this is just baked in from childhood or something. You're too nonchalant. I mean, Mod can probably attest to this, right? I have extreme embarrassment and shame regarding anything. Yeah. She just says yeah in an exasperated way, right? I would never admit to being a gamer in public. I would be games. Oh, I know about FIFA. I know about Madden mostly. Sorry. I play Madden on the weekends. Make fun of your Pokemon back in the day. Oh, they. I mean, not really to me ever, really even, but like I just have this baked into me. I'm a gamer. Yeah, true. What about being a programmer? I'll talk about that. But like, that's I don't know. This is a private website. Yeah, this is my private journal where I share my thoughts to nobody, right? So at least here I can be upfront about these things. So like, and I can't help it, right? It's the kind of thing where like I would like to be the sort of person. Hello, Stux Mirai. Also, judge things. Yeah, the fear is still there, right? I would like to be the kind of person who can freely just be in public. Like, man, I really love this. I really love this new thing. I really love this like, I don't know. I really love the Unova region. I really am loving this. I'm really loving watching Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke on youtube.com these days. I get really invested in this, right? But if I were to do this in public, I would feel a tingling in my spine. In my kind of spinal fluid, it'd be activated. Hello, Jekyll D, and hello, not a furry Yif lover, and happy Nora also, right? Hi, hello. I think deep in my heart, I feel a desire to. I don't know what it is. How do you say what it is? You find some amazing, fulfilling community. Yeah. You don't care in public. I take you out to the bar or some shit. Yeah. Conform, not even to conform. I have a sense in my head of like just like what I can do and what I cannot do, and violating this is difficult. HTML was called Java because I heard on the radio that Java was the language of the web. Oh, I see. That's crazy. That's a I relate to this strongly, real nice. And this is a very, yeah. I totally shiny hunt in Pokemon Sapphire on my brother's Nintendo DS Lite in public. In general, I think I have a strong aversion to like, what do you say? Like, appearing happy. I think. Not being, but like, do you know what I mean by this? I mean this in not like a woe is me sense, but like in the sense of like being like enjoying things or like appearing like you're like having a lot of fun is like an embarrassing thing to me to some degree, right? Like, and it shouldn't be, right? Like if I don't want to feel this way, but it kind of, I think it limits me. This is a cultural thing. Yeah, for me, I don't know. Like the cultural bearings that I have is like, it's like. If you're expressing excitement over something, this is like I don't know. It'd be good to escape this. I have beaten peak. Congratulations, Prowcash. Laughing at a funny meme on my phone in public. How gauche. Yes. Like the proper demeanor that you're supposed to have clearly when you're like something exciting is happening is to look dour with your hands in your pockets. The neighbor who stands next to the guy fixing his car and they go, need help? Mind if I stand and watch? I don't know about this even. The danger of looking over enthusiastic. Yeah. Hello, Jove23. I think it would be good to escape this, but I don't know. I don't know how. These things are buried deep. Hello. The SSCHR Chris resub came like an hour ago. I don't even know if SSCHR 15 Chris is still here, but Twitch has just delayed sharing this message with me for 1 hour. Apparently. Fun fact, in North Dakota, Main Street meets Center Avenue in approximately the middle of the state. All not otherwise designated roads across the state reference the central point. 96th Street Southeast is on the east half of North Dakota, 96 miles south of Main Street. Anyway, hi. Hello. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. I just sent the message, but I clicked the button a while ago. Oh, I see. It's different event. This is strong. Yeah, I think so too, Thorak. I think really like the reason I say it so often is because I'm reminding myself of it. You can just do whatever you want, right? It's good to be aware of the feelings of others, but ultimately like there's like part of being alive is like there's enough space carved out that you can like do what you want to do. How old are you? I am 28 years old. I just turned 28. I'm aging gracefully. Pokemon isn't even a strange one. Yeah. Like you can just do stuff, right? You can just go out in the street and just like yell. You can just yell. You can go and sit in the Whole Foods cafeteria and play Vagrant Story on your jailbroken iPhone, right? You can do this. It's allowed for you to do. You could have rolled polio as your special interests within reason. Yeah, I wouldn't do that as well. I'm being silly kind of, right? But like you can do this. The thank you scary name for the follow. Thank you fearsome name. The I hope you're doing well. The what's up? Hello. Good on you being near 30 and still vibing, but don't miss out on. I see. I'm not crazy. I don't know what you're implying. Release a game this year? No. I have not. It's over. I'm gonna be 30 with no game. That's kind of the lore. It's fearsome name. Can we go? This feels like I think it's a bit, but I think they probably have good intentions, and I think they probably carry within their heart a fondness for me. Hidden in public, my personal trainer let loose about his Pokemon. Yeah, the thing is, like, you shouldn't even worry about this, given that like every human under the age of 50 like is like obsessed with like One Piece now. Make a game. We pivoted from this and we made a video Game Boy Advance emulator in C. That, or at least we made the CPU. This was recent arc. What's One Piece? It's some sort of animated film. Can we steal? Can we perform theft, please? Theft. Bring up theft. Can we get a Swift stream soon? Oh, you linked Swift Erlang. What is this? I wanted to look at this. Erlang actor system. I also saw there was a thing recently where someone got the Beam VM running on like an extremely small, like little guy, microprocessor guy. Give out carts with it would waste batteries. Yeah. We're not doing that. We are doing the proper interrupt handling stuff to not. I was doing this even on the old game. Swift code that runs on OTP. That's kind of crazy. How does this even work? Bare metal beam has been a thing. Yeah. You down with OTP? I kind of want to get more down with the OTP. I don't know enough about it. I've only played with Erlang a tiny bit. I would like to get a little bit more. OTP is like the what do you call this? It's like I think it's like the idiomatic pattern for like doing distributed things with Erlang is the OTP is. Beam is like the Erlang VM. Erlang is extremely weird and quite Lisp adjacent. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Erlang is not Facebook's. Erlang is a telecom thing. Open telephone something. Yeah, sounds about right. Choaz 23. Outlaw techno psycho bitch. Is this it? Was used by Facebook. Ericsson. Yeah. Like basically like everything's probably been used by Facebook at a certain point. They're using him. They're using him out here. Can we perform theft? Can we perform crime? Can we move from the can we kind of approach this along a theft crime sort of axis? Okay, we want to upload a guy. You're complaining for no reason. You're complaining for no reason. Drawing width, drawing heights. Okay. The thing we actually want, I don't know what type you are. Facebook is using, you do just take good stuff. Okay, can we say you are self.pixels? You're already bytes. What if we just say you're R? What if you are only red? I never remember, one of these is like pixel format, one of these is an internal format. What if they are both only red? You have a different name, right? You have a different name for this. We've done this before. Fuck. Where did we do this? I did a similar like data upload guy in the advent of code stuff when we were doing compute shaders. The damn colors. Yeah, there's so many freaking... It was on day 6, I think, right? Where did we do... Are we doing a text... are we doing any stuff here? Oh, here we're just calling this directly from like SDL. Oh my god, it's a different GL binding. Cool. But here we said GL red integer. This is because it's an integer texture. Can we just say, is it called red? And can we is R8 is R8I a thing? Is just red a thing? I think these are technically supposed to be different. Oh man, OpenGL is fucked up. We'll hope it works. We'll hope it fucking works. Can we have self? Okay. Cool. This error thing is very odd. It's very strange that it's like forcing me to like save an extra time to like actually get the current error. But it's fine. Okay, this is maybe interesting. Anyone in chat have self? Anyone experiencing the presence of mind? Best Erlang video ever? Yeah. Is this the... Yeah. We watched this a while ago. 37 shares. The hello. Hello. I amend the billions that gone out to make... Try to make... I mean, you can just make... I don't know what you're saying exactly. We like making things, though. It's cool to make things. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Welcome in. Thank you for Bad at Fish eating cereal. Like, not everything has to have like some kind of purpose, right? It's just like you can just make stuff for fun. Okay, we'll do this. Can we also have render? Is that also an option? I think it might have to be. The purpose of render, it's over for me. Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Oh, on Twitch? Oh man. Oh no. The or where is this? Where is this? This is man. On YouTube. Oh geez. I have sort of been freed from YouTube, I feel, lately, because the ad block, yeah, the bot control stuff is very out of hand, right? This is one thing, right? It's I fear the day when I eventually am going back to living to EWWing, to linksing, to e-linksing everywhere, right? Because it'll be very troublesome these days. Hello, Snackless, welcome in. Thanks for working. Yes, of course. It's great to see you. We saw the thing. I think it's really good. Thank you so much for your hard work. This is cool. This is cool stuff. They put us on there. I hope you have a good time. We're just kind of noodling around here. That's kind of the main deal. But no, I have stopped watching YouTube so much on account of the removal of the thing, right? Like you can't, like they changed like the manifest v2 thing. Yeah, we looked at it a little bit earlier. It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad that they're investing resources into this. Did you watch the Freak video yet though? I watched the one Freak video. I didn't watch the other one. I watched the Super Eye Patch Wolf one. I did not watch the Frapolo one yet. There's another one that's 4 hours long. All the Fear and Hunger people are making Void Stranger stuff now, which I feel very vindicated by. I don't know, because there's a friend of mine. I have a friend who like does Fear and Hunger videos on YouTube. This is like his bread and butter. I think he asked a while ago, like, what should I do next? Because like people were making like Lookout, I said Void Stranger, and now like all of the Fear and Hunger people are making Void Stranger stuff. So I feel like I've had a good read on the trend. Yeah, it is like it has a similar vibration in the sense that it's, of course, it's thematically very different, but it has the similar kind of like storytelling thing, I think. Packarette down the bun burrows, huge action happening here in the block pushing puzzle area. We love going down into the bun burrows. But it's a good time to be a Void Stranger head, I think. There's good stuff going on there. The other Void Stranger game, Zero Ranger, yeah. Zero Ranger 2 is the other one by the same developer, System Erasure, which is a shmup. Oh, the streamers were Fear and Hunger, which is a very different thing. It's also in the broad genre of fucked up Finnish video game. But it's like a horror game. It's very grotesque. It's a very grotesque sort of thing, and with a lot of, it's kind of heavy. But it has yeah, it has similar kind of, there's a similar essence to it. It has a comparable game essence, I think. Trying web render. Is there a Rust crate that just makes this easy? Azerbaijan technology. Hello, Drang Gang Lazar. We could certainly try something, but I think this is not going to be too bad. Really, what do we want to do here? We want to just scale this guy up. We would like to scale this guy up. Like, for scaling this guy up purposes, I think, can we also, like, do we have an existing thing to set this to nearest neighbor? Is that a thing that is possible? It should just be nearest by default. Yeah, we should be fine there. That's what we actually want for real. The image via coding. Oh yes, the avatar thing. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of, there's all kinds of weird things you can do with it. Snackless. Like if you look at the redeems, you can do all kinds of funny stuff. Like you can say like, I don't know. If I do like, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. The people are doing. Hi. You can turn it into like a falling sand kind of game. And there's also stuff you can control, like all the colors on it. So like, for example, if let me wait for this to restore to get back here. Form up. Okay. If I do this, you see it says it's red now and it says Snackless on my head, right? You can do this in like, you can do a variety of things with this though. You can do stuff like you can use Twitch emotes for this purpose, like for the color. So I could say like, what's the one I always use, right? Because it's very like very identifiable, right? You can do Twitch emotes in the background, and you can also do YouTube videos and and also like live Twitch streams and clips and stuff. So like if I can I grab the thing? Where's the guy? You made this? Yeah. There's someone just did it. Remblanc did this. It'll load in a second. Will it go? Yeah, there's Bad Apple in the background. Where's the, can I drop one here too? And you can control like all the different like regions of the thing separately. So what we're trying to do today is I'm trying to build a thing that lets me draw on the screen, because a lot of the times when we're doing stuff, I want to just be able to like circle things really quick and like draw arrows to things and stuff like that. So what we're going to try and do is build a thing where like I can draw lines just on top of things with my mouse cursor, but then also have it so that the color of the lines can be controlled from the like a redeem, include with all the same features, right? Like with things like replacing it with the video, etc. The same kind of stuff. So like if I draw a line, people can make it like a, you know, they can make it whatever they want, right? They can like kind of have to be cut through to a video or something. So I don't know. That's the idea. We're gonna see how well it works out. We have to throw some stuff together. But yeah. Hi ho, hello watchmakering, welcome. We're putting the pieces together. It's kind of the theme of the stream mostly. We just kind of like slowly accumulate weird little gadgets and stuff until we have a big pile of them at this point. Okay. Rick rolling all the people. Okay, can we render this guy? What do we actually want to do here, right? Well, we want to render, right? We'll treat this as independently of uploading. We want to bind this texture, right? How am I actually rendering in general here? Can I remember how this thing works? The fucker. Can we remember how the fucker works? Broadly. I mean, we can just do this kind of thing probably, right? Like this guy probably just goes. We have this shader flat thing. We can just leaving comments and stripping them in production is very important. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what you're I don't know, but yeah, I guess I don't know. Okay. Can we okay, we'll bind shader flat. We'll set transparency to, presumably transparency is actually transparency, not opacity. Okay, can we think of how we're going to do this? Blah. Oh, I guess we'll throw it elsewhere. Can we grab this guy? Are we doing this in a really horrendous way? Are we doing this in a hideous way, or is it a good way? Is it a good way that's normal, or is it hideous and awful? Thank you for the water also. I think it may be hideous. Code like you beat that shit. Yeah, I did I do that? Yes. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And we have yeah, we're melting. Yeah. There's some, oh, also I don't know if you noticed, the Twitch redeem menu has become even more narrow. He has narrowed further. The Twitch redeem menu is really not ideal. I would really like if it was like searchable or something, the channel point redeems. So what we've done instead is we have another website where you can do this stuff. It used to have 3 squares, now it's 2. I think they probably made some small change that messed up the CSS, so now it only is displaying the 2, because it looks like there should be 3. There's a bunch of empty space. But we have our own version of this too, so you can also do them all on a website and like control them directly on here. Adblock is broken because we're updating that guy at present, unfortunately. It's still 3 for me at least. Yeah, I think it's been a recent thing, so maybe if your cache is still... Hello, Luca Val, welcome. Luca Val stylized as Metallica gameplay. Let's call this... Yeah, I don't work in that area. Yeah. No one ever said that to me. Yeah, I'll bug people about it too. it's definitely something that would be super nice, because I think like honestly one of the really good things about Twitch is like the level of interactivity that is like the redeems alone are like really sick, right? They let you do so much stuff. And it'd be really cool if the thing was click the link my computer turned off. Wait, real? Yeah, the link is here, just menu. It blue screen? You're lying. You're lying to me. This is a false. This is false. This is a falsehood. Huge. Yeah, I think they're really nice. Can we do this? Can we do this kind of stuff? Can we have drawing? Can we do some drawing? I click the link for cupcake holder and I open my CD tray. He could be on the phone. Could be a phone situation. Okay, can we go here? That'll make points a lot cooler. Give out, yeah, it'd be really cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things. I should probably be more open about bugging people about it, because I think like it'd be really good. It'd be really, really good if we could have more control over it. Do we have, what is this sorcery? My toilets are flushing now? Yeah. True. Turned on my Steam Deck. Can we do drawing.text.bind? That kind of stuff? The LSP is literally worse than useless. Like it just has decided to give up. It doesn't know that this is real anymore. It thinks this is something like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, computer. Things are we're in the ringer now. They've put us in the ringer now. Okay, can we just set position 2D? Like this should just scale for us if we do it the right way. If we just say this is 0, 0 and this is 1920 by 1080, this should mean scale. This should scale the image up. Location unlocked, the ringer. Yeah, it's like a Dark Souls 2 level. Hello, Airs the Witch. Welcome. Hi. I have to input the router information in my toilets again. I don't trust them. The links are trustworthy now, I think. I think we have been officially... Have we been cleared? What does virus total say? Do we have NICs for plan 9? I don't think so. There is... I think there is like a very, very, very early stages thing of like running the NICs package manager on FreeBSD, which is kind of cool. I don't know if you can actually do this practically though. They have plan 9 for NICs. I'm sure you can get plan 9 ports. Right? Plan 9... Yeah, you can get plan 9 from user space if you want to, or 9base, or _9base if you need this. This is Tad. It's still early. Yeah, we're good, man. Just I think we're good. I think cause yeah, amen. Yeah. It's happy hour or something. Can we what's the guy? What's the guy that we were looking for? Where did he go? There was a guy. Fuck. There was a guy. You're complaining for no reason? Cool. Okay. Staff, no, we didn't need to. I needed to remember that it was called red instead of R, is what I needed to remember there. It's been a great visit. I have to head to a meeting. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Can we shout out Snacklist too? And good luck. I have to wait 50 seconds, but we'll do it. We'll do it in a minute. Good luck. Have a good day. Take us to the meeting. Yeah. Put you gotta get the we need a live recap here of the meeting contents, the minutes. Can detect a blank PNG. I mean, certainly. There's a bunch of different ways it could be blank, but it would definitely be pretty easy to tell, like, you know, load the thing up and check if it's all one color or something. Yeah. It does work. Give me a Zoom link. Yeah, we're gonna hop on. We're gonna provide moral support. Well, we can cheer. We'll be like freaking out, like I turn up with my webcam. I have like my face painted like in some kind of team logo. It's the wrong team. I have a jersey on. I'm doing the wave. We're doing the wave. The crowd wave, not the... Oh, it's the other one's the worm, right? Pogging at the CEO. The LLLL Super Bowl party. Yeah, something like this. Hello, Salad for Rest. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi. Greetings. I have the shout out queue has accumulated. We have to press the appropriate buttons at the appropriate times now. I'm imagining a hamburger. My application exports to too long TNG sequences, and I know when to delete the extra PNGs after a certain. You can 100% do this. I would I don't know what the current situation is regarding rendering. Can we?
You got boost power.
Thank you, Hydroponic Maple. Hello, Exception Error Alex. Also, I don't know if I ever said hi. Name better duo. This is a crazy colonoscopy. I don't mean to offend you. This is a crazy message. This is a diabolical message. This is so powerful. The listening to this as I'm doing weights. We're getting strong. Don't let my silly derail yours. No. I'm being called American. The me and your mother. That's crazy too. It's a fuck situation. It's an implication of fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. I can't help they talk about burger at least once a stream. I see. The I have to can I confess something, Colonoscopy? I have to confess this. I think when I first met you, like I think I've come to no, this is not bad. I like you and think you are cool. When I first met you, I thought you were AI generating your messages. But I've come to realize that I think you are just a millennial in a non-negative way, in the least negative way possible. I think you are just slightly older than me, so to a point that like our internet conversation frequencies run at different. We're running at different frequencies, but this is not a bad thing. You are cool. I hope you do not take this in a negative way. I mean this in the most caring way possible. And I straight up thought like, oh man, this is Chat GPT or something. This is like someone, and I was very confused by it for a long time, which I probably was like, but I don't think this is actually the case. I think we are just I'm putting my foot badly in my mouth now. This is ageism. No, it's not ageism. It's not evil. It's good. It's good. It's not evil. It's good. Is my new friend fake or is just old? No, I think it's just we're on a different. I'm 33. I can't help how I talk at times. Yeah, it's crazy how much difference 5 years makes. It literally is crazy. If I was 33 right now, I would be posting GIFs. you know I would. Damn, I would be straight posting GIFs. Hello John J21, also welcome in. It's the office GIFs. We never go up past this. I post GIFs. GIFs is a Zoomer thing. It's the 1 year between 30 and 31. Is this actually the case? Hello, Spakeplex. Jumping up over here. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Now I'm worried that like I really am not saying this to be mean or something. Like this is a real misunderstanding that I had and had to correct in my heart. GIFs have wrapped around. What's like cool to do now? Like what do you do that is like cool to talk? I guess like Unc is Unc still good? Like they like you say Unc, I'm the most ancient guy. I mean, no, we have quite a few older people here because again, this is like not even like an old it's like there's a particular like age strike zone, I think, between like the age of 30 and I don't know. Like it's like it's like I don't know. What's cool, fellow kids, is how it starts. What is Unc? I think it means uncle. And people use this to be like yeah, I don't know. It's all very strange now. Colonq's strike zone is slightly older man. Yeah. Like I don't know. Like we do have people like I mean we have quite a lot of people in the 40s and 50s range even that I am aware of. This is not atypical. I don't know. It's crazy stuff. Nep, we say Nep for nephew. Look up list macros last night. This is one of the defining features. Coding in Lisp, yeah. I'm remaking 90s Weather Channel on my Twitch because I'm old. This is good. It's all good. I'm in the kitchen. It's been wild in convo. Thank you, Fart Train. I don't know. I feel like I've personally offended like 40 people now. I've personally offended like 40 people, and they're going to have the pitchforks out for me. I'm going to be lambasted. I'm going to be tarred and feathered. They're going to run me out of town on a rail, which is kind of scary. It's kind of scary stuff. I don't. Anyway, can we draw the thing instead? Can we draw the fucking thing for once? For once, let's just draw with shader flat. We'll draw with, and this is also wrong. So offended, got my pitchfork. Yeah, it's over. I'm sorry. I'm not even insinuating that your age is a matter of discussion. I'm simply saying that I did not properly place your style of communication, and I was confused until I realized this, until I made the connection that, and I think what it is it's that, like, I don't know, bring out the comically large I mean, like what is the message that, like, what is the message that initiated this? Brother, uncle, OG, and etc. What is this? What is this? Some linguistic harmonics don't travel between epochs, right? You said the initial message was, you said what did you say? What did you say? You said Forest and hamburgers, comma, name a better duo, right? This is an innocent message. This is a good message, right? I would, the meaning of this is conveyed clearly, right? The meaning being Salad Forest, likes hamburgers. Salad Forest talks about hamburgers often, right? There is a connection between them. There is linkage. There is an implication of linkage. And however, I would not say this, right? And of course that's not a problem, but reading this would makes me think, if I read that sentence in a vacuum, I would be like, this is AI generated text. This is text that a robot has produced. And I don't think that's because, I don't think this is the correlation is inverted. This is because the people who talk like this made the robot, maybe this is, it's going, yeah, this failure is striking to the heart of the matter. It might be, it is a common idiom. It's common enough, I think, right? It's not even something that 5 years ago I would have placed as abnormal. I would have been like, oh, this is whatever, right? But the robot has stolen it. Yeah, this is a case of robot theft. The robot has stolen. They put those messages. Who is the ghost and who is the machine? Who is the Deus and who is the ex machina now? Yeah. I think this really is, and this is the tragedy. This is, if I were you, Kalinoscopy, I would be up in arms against them. I would be ready to destroy. If they ever steal the way I talk, I'm gonna be like, what's that guy in Metal Gear Solid 5 who they call it like Skullman, who's like what does he say? They took my language. Now I must kill. Now I'm a skull guy. They took my language. Now I'm a skull guy. Now I'm a skull. I'm on a roller coaster of emotions. I see. Now you should, the only emotion you should feel is cool, I think. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to. I feel like this could come across as me being like, I really am not trying to be rude. If I am, I guess that's not in my control. But if I have upset you, I apologize. This is not my intention. I simply am attempting to. I don't know. I'm mostly being goofy. I'm mostly trying to be funny. If you think about it, it makes sense that the robot has been trained. Yeah, it does. Right. This is like it's believable. It's believable. So to obtain their power, we have to study their tapes. Thank you. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Okay, salute you. I don't mean this. I would only say this because I trust you. I would only say this in the first place because we have some kind of existing rapport. Okay. Well, moving on. Let's draw the thing. We need a different shader. We need a different shader basically. Let's start. Let's have shader white. Can we have shader white? Can we have shader white? What about shader white? What's his deal? Changing the name of their bot right now? Yeah, it's over for me. I'm being run out of town. Walter White? Yeah. Can we have shader white? Can we have shader white and it's a shader? He's a shader on here. Where's assets? Shader, where's shader flat doing here? The shader looks like this when he is initialized, right? That is his nature, that is his shape. Shitter? No. We are now in a different configure. We need to be up shaders flat vert dot glsl. Can we make it instead be different from that? What if we made it instead be shaders white? Shader white. And what if we copy shader flat exactly? What if we were to do that? Let's call it white. Yes. Copy recursively, please. The vertex shader should just be the default. The fragment shader, we do not need transparency any longer. We do need this sampler 2D situation. We need this Schotter German style. It's like what's the video game? The video game that Dumb Moths is playing where they go to Germany. This is a topical reference. I'm making a topical reference here. Where it all comes back around to Dumb Moths. Everything's coming up Dumb Moths these days. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Gabriel's Knight. Yeah. The yes, this is the FMV where there's werewolves. There's werewolves. No such. You're complaining for no. Oh, you're wrong because your name is wrong. You're wrong for no reason. Grace Quest. Yeah. The werewolves, their wolves. Yeah. Yeah. I when I was young, I used to love this homophones. I love this. I loved like the witch and witch. This is one I like a lot, like WHICH and WITCH. This is a special love for me. I enjoy this. Which, yeah, this is good. And then they made it into a sandwich shop. Was quoting Young Frankenstein. Well, you don't have to be self-conscious about this, Colonoscopy. I hope you know. I accept you as you are. I accept you as you are. I would not judge this. Other than you can speak how you wish. I did not say this in an attempt to make you feel uncomfortable with your now I'm all backwards. I'm gonna be now I'm oh man. Which witch will pull the switch? Yes. The sandwich is also a very good one. These are just classic snafus. There's some linguistic quandaries that we have presented to us all the time, every day. Okay, can we draw this bullshit? Let's get drawing, shall we? Okay, can we go to white? Can we go to frag? Okay, what do we want to do here? I think we want to just get this. Have one on stream. I mean, if it was actually in the chat, I feel like it would get annoying quickly. But on account of the robots being, they don't turn into glass switches. The robots being quite poor at talking. I don't know. I think they kind of have a difficult time being coherent. Like I have not followed, it's like the latest topic to talk about. What was there's like some venture capitalist guy who like got one shot by the robot. Like he became convinced that like the robot was like revealing some like elaborate conspiracy when like it was like making fake SCP pages or something, right? Like stuff like this. URLs. It allows only Twitch and YouTube links. They have to be from Twitch or YouTube. Arbitrary link seems that's a little scary. Even with I don't want to add, it's not yet time for the LLLL X hamster integration. Not yet. We're not doing that. That's not, we can't be enabling this. And I'm pretty sure because it's just YTDLP, that would just work out of the box if I was not filtering the thing. So we gotta avoid that if possible. Okay. The any of this, no, any website, any like, what's wrong with hamsters? I don't know about porno. I'm sorry. I don't know the whole lore. I don't know the lore. I know cultural osmosis mostly. Can we Vec4? Okay, we can just do like this. We only have R, right? Does, when we do this, when we do texture and we have a, okay, can we, when we do texture, and we have a texture that is not, it's a crazy message, Cosmosis T. We're gonna move on from this topic if possible. Can we move on? Let's move on from this topic. This is crazy. Okay. Let's be moving. Let's be moving, please. We're moving fast, sprinting directly into brick wall, full speed, head first. I'm pretty sure you still get a Vec4 from texture, even if this is a different flavor of thing. Even if this is a different flavor of thing. This is still, right? GLSL texture. Or does this have some kind of crazy, like, is Sampler 2D some kind of crazy guy? It always gives, no, it does. No, that's only for different times of Sampler. If we have a Sampler 2D, this guy gives us back a Vec4. And it will hopefully just be that there's just one thing set. Thank you. This is a new thing entirely, Prowlcash. We're building a thing that lets you draw on the screen. That's the intention. Okay. Okay, either let's go. Okay, if R equals 0, discard. Otherwise we set the thing to the texel, to not to this. We set it to Vec4 1.0 1.0. Well, we did a shader thing. This is, I actually want to be able to like draw with my mouse on the screen, Prowlcash. That's the goal. Like actual like mouse drawing style, which I don't think we have done before. This is a new fellow. Okay, we have shader white. Okay, can we try doing this drawing in, what is this? Hello, Sphaerophoria. Welcome. Hello, Code Slaver TX. Got a raid and run. Hope all is well. Good luck. Good luck. If it's a dog thing, say hello for me. Give him a pet. Hello. Goodbye. Welcome in, Sphero. Sphero. If you don't know Sphero, you got to know Sphero. Sphero is my homie. We're kind of homies, if you know. At least maybe this is presumptuous for me to say, but we could be considered homies. And Sphero is always working on cool stuff. You gotta investigate this. DPI may affect the tracking or record keeping, if you will. I mean, we're gonna have to do some math related to. I mean, we will hopefully be able to get the mouse's position in pixels within the window, and we'll have to just do the appropriate division to convert this to coordinates in like the frame buffer pixels, right? What are we saying here? Shader white on overlay. Oh yes, this is on drawing. Sure. Self.drawing. The barcode guy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're gonna do this for Sphero, you'd have to change the name every week because Sphero is always switching it up. You should, yeah. I don't know. Also, if you're just arriving from the raid, you probably know me. If you don't know me, hi. Hello. That's it. Okay. There's no introduction. It's just hi. I was thinking of doing this. Like, what if I, like, what if I just got a bunch of like Google ads and stuff, and they just say hi and they don't even link to me, like Twitter ads, like get ads, but they don't even like link back to anything. Like there's not even like a cell, or like they're maybe even do them anonymously. Like they're not even connected to me. They're just like how do you say what yeah, it just says hi. Right? Like it's kind of good. I have to say, I think it's strange that your avatar is of the opposing genre. Not bad or anything, but a little strange to my mind. K-pop loving dudes have their favorite K-pop girl often as an avatar. Oh, I see. Hello, Talisman Solutions. So the reason for this, I think, line printer output from the 1970s. Thank you. The reason for this, Talisman Solutions, right? Like is I think fundamentally, how do you say at least among a certain generation. Now, this may differ among people who are older, right? Among people under a certain age, I think, in a certain cultural climate, right? In the U.S. at least, I think anime girl is very how do you say? No offense, so there's certainly none taken. Anime girl is very universal, right? People love anime girl. This is very like, this is something that's it's very, I don't know, it's well liked, right? It's something that's people use this as a mascot. People like this. It's and I think like it brings the people together. Yes, it's true. Hello, Dad Who Codes. And when I was starting this, like, of course, what's the baseline? What's the baseline, right? We're doing a lot of notes today. What is I'm becoming a note guy, right? Like the baseline is I'm not showing my face. I didn't want to do this. I don't care much for it. I honestly don't watch really any anymore. I'm not a huge fan, right? I like some though. I'm not showing my face regardless. So what are the options? I can do no camera at all. I can do some kind of avatar, right? And I think it really is just the thing that like that the avatar thing. People are used to this to some degree, and like if I did like what if I'm doing the male avatar, right? If I pick like male avatar, it's like it's closer to me, right? It's something that's like I'm a man in real life, and like I would think like this would be kind of a weirder thing potentially, right? Because I would assume that people are thinking like people see this and they're like, oh, this is how this guy has chosen to present. Like I'm not like like what's like a like what's does this produce evil results if I like Google this? Like X-Bone, like if I like this is not me. This is not how I choose to present myself to the world, right? Doing so would make me uncomfortable, I feel, right? I feel like I would be presenting myself in a bit of a, I don't know. It would be like, it would be strange for me. I don't know. I would feel uncomfortable with this. I would feel like I was, for me, I have a bit more of a like it would be strange, right? I think. Whereas the anime girl thing, it's more just like this is like a thing. It's far enough for me that it's more of like a mascot, right? It's just like this funny little character that we have, right? That happens to be something that is already like somewhat, people know about. People are familiar with this. People expect this kind of thing. People know this sort of thing. And also I think it's does he want to be a girl? Oh yes, me not at all, right? I mean, we certainly have a lot of people who are like trans, etc. around here, right? And we like them. We're kind of homies. But like for me, I am a man. I am a straight man. I am married. I am old. I am aging, right? I have, you know, I really don't care about anything other than computer. I have limited, you know, I'm not trying to create any sort of impression other than I have my funny little guy on the screen that, you know, I don't know. It also serves to, it's kind of like a, I don't know, we're kind of freaks. I don't know. And I think like the anime thing kind of attracts this sort of freak thing, right? Like it attracts like people like okay, there's kind of two cultures. There's also two kinds of computer programmer people, right? There's more than two kinds of this, but this is like, yeah, sorry, I'm rambling at this point, Talisman Solutions, but this is my thinking regarding this. People play characters of a gender not their own all the time in video games. Yeah, this is true also. Like LinkedIn anime, right? It's kind of like this. Like everything falls in this category, right? LinkedIn, Ubuntu. Or I guess let's present it in this way. Ubuntu, LinkedIn, OpenBSD, anime. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, right? This is like I mean, even if the people themselves involved with this, I'm sure they're not attached to, well, like I mean this to like as a cultural signifier. Debian anime. It's like a cultural thing, right? It's not about the thing itself. It's like a, what's the word? Do you know the word shibboleth? Do you know the word shibboleth? I don't know. It's something like this, I think, right? A password, a phrase of identification. I think there's a certain sense where like the people who I like, or like some of the technology stuff that I like, has this sort of like less corporate feel, right? I don't know. It's a little more rough around the edges, right? It's a little more like, yeah, this kind of thing. The war gamer group. Yeah, I like this as well. I like this as well a little bit. I'm a big Matt. Yeah, right. There's a bit of a feeling. So it's less people doing startups and more like open source and interesting things, and like it or not, there's a strong connection with this because a lot of young people especially who are interested in this kind of thing. I actively chose not to watch LLLL today and I got rated in. Oh man, it's over for me. Maxi Moose. Hi, hello, welcome all the same. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, Warhammer is anime, kind of. Yeah, I think this is, love this guy. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, XWidget1, you have the right of it. And Jake Out, I think this is as well. Like, it's yeah. So I think it kind of signifies this a little bit. I like Giga Chad. I don't know about this. I feel like Giga Chad is a little bit LinkedIn, but it could be either. It's more so like, I don't know what I'm trying to say other than I am interested in, yes, I want this as well, right? I feel like this has sort of been somewhat subsumed by anime, in the sense that this is where this lives mentally in my brain, RCR and STN, but like it's definitely not LinkedIn. Mostly what I'm interested in is not LinkedIn. I'm not very interested in this at all. I think I will never be employed. I do not want to have a job. I do not want to grind leak code. I do not want to do a startup. I do not want to be a founder. I do not want to do this. I do not give a shit about this. This sucks. This sucks, right? What I do want to do is I want to program a bunch and play with the computer and have a good time, right? And this, I think, is a pursuit that is shared by people who are 25 and have anime avatars, and also people who are 60 and have long beards and like BSD. And I think there is a commonality. There is a shared spirit between those people, right? The people who have the gray beard, they would be people who have fucking Konosuba avatar now. No, they wouldn't. That's too simple. They would have, right? You understand. And like, even like, the thing could be LinkedIn even when it's, you understand what I'm saying. You get it. Otaku or geek programmers IRL just on internet. Yeah, the oldsters. Yeah. So this is my feeling, right? Like, I mean, you can look at it like this, like I don't know. You get the gist of the thing, and I think that the anime creature is a powerful like shibboleth of this group, right? Like the more LinkedIn inclined are not going to look at Colonq and be like, this is the next big thing. right. It's not like they look at this. Thank you, Maud. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, people look at it and they're like, what is this weird anime thing? And I think this is a good thing, right? This is yes. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Colonq in. Yes, it's true. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, we need to actually do the
Hello.
thing. Like, just I think of it literally as just a mascot, Art Train. I really have this impression, right?
Hi.
It's purely a.
I think it's me. I think it's my mascot.
It's your mascot.
Yeah.
It's purely a character that's like a.
Hi.
It's kind of hot, fresh baked cookies. No, I think she brought me cool words.
Hello.
Cool, icy cool words.
Promoter.
Polarizer for geeks who share common frequency.
It's
yes, this is the intention.
Yeah, it attracts a very interesting cross section. I think.
Yes,
it's
it
very
does.
cool. Actually,
it does.
I like it a lot.
Hi. I've met people who are very anime and LinkedIn. Yes, of course. There's, as in all things, there are exceptions. But I think this is my understanding of the world. This has become. Yes. So much of this is, and you know, I have to. Is she AI? No, she's real. Hello. Hello. She's real. A tangent. Hello. She's real.
Prove that I'm real.
No, you're real. Hi, good one.
I'm real.
So I don't know. That's all it is. This is a very long-winded when you deserve it. Yeah. She hits me in the head with a hammer.
Okay,
no, she doesn't. She doesn't do that.
Yeah, I do not do this.
She doesn't do that. She would never do that.
Thank you.
She sits and plays the horse. She clicks on the horse game.
I like the
Peanut
horse
Butter
game.
bonkers. True. My distaste of anime and LinkedIn grows more now. I'm too used to furries and pores.
Yes, the gotcha horse game.
Yeah.
I like it.
She needs saving from this.
I don't spend money on it.
You need saving. Is a cry for help.
No.
I knew it. When the horse loses the race.
No, I don't.
When you lose on gambling, you come home.
Yeah, you spend all day in the gotcha mines.
You spend all day at the off-track betting. and now you're home.
Horse game is pretty fun.
Okay. Hi. Unplug his internet and run away.
Listen, this is how we pay our bills.
This is how I live. This is how I live. I would be sad. I would be upset. Hello, Henrik Mark. I stopped playing the gacha game after discovering how glue is made. Is gonna sell your computer to bet on horses. There's no betting in it, so your diversion of hell will be. I mean, I wouldn't even hate this. Like, programming is good in general, right? This is fine. We can produce the reports. I think it's literally not even. It's not even about the activity itself. It's about, I think, I have no problem with the job, working in jobs and things. Of course, no problem with this. But I think there's just a very particular sort of thing that it dominates the discussion online, especially about this stuff, and it's very like. It's very you'll know it when you see it. you know what it is. You know how these things are. And it's not even that I have a problem per se. It's just contrary to my tastes, right? I like different thing instead, I think. And that's all there is. I love her humor. Keep it tight. Thank you, Cosmosis T. I think you are cool. I hope you're doing good. BSD hackers are all sort of something. Yeah. Are legit. Thank you. I'm glad I appreciate the vote of confidence. It's kind of you to say so. Why does render drawing? What's your fucking problem? This thing is broken. Chat, you are cool. Chat, you are cool. Many non-coders. This is true also. I wonder how many people are watching. We can just poll it. What's it called? Twitch create poll. I'm interested how this has changed. Do you program at all? Yes. No. IDK. Does it go? At all? At all. Anything counts. eLisp terminal strips. Oh, this is just IELM. This is built in. You can get this by running MX IELM. The interactive Emacs Lisp mode, I think, is the guy. No poll, did it not appear? Oh, are people using the ability? You can vote. You can cheat with points. If you really want to change my view of the world, you can cheat with points. I paid 50,000 for my votes. I see. It's working. Okay, good. It appeared for me as well. Oh, this is a strong. It seems a strong yes this time. In the past, we've had moments where it's been like 50-50. I think I've been programming more lately. So that'll maybe do it. Or someone just decided to swing the votes very strongly in one direction. Paid 1,000 for I don't know what. I think you can pay for extra votes. You can buy votes in we do a system. It's called modified democracy, where like you can vote, but then if you want to vote more, you get to pay points for this. Hello, welcome in LLLL Colonq. Welcome. Hi. This will not work. I also accidentally voted several times. Well, it's to be. It's how it must be. You can't expect anything different. Okay, let's see about this. This won't work because we're not actually uploading anything in the texture. There's two of them. Susk. Yeah, the polls are kind of. We have oh, there's another poll now. It's not closed yet. I don't know why it spawned another poll. That's a little bit confusing to me. It has the same results though, and now it's closing it too. Ever hack on an Amiga? I have not done this. I did not see any of the lore. I would like to play with this eventually. I'm interested in retro computing broadly, as you've been around for a while, so you've seen our recent stuff. But it's all kind of before my time. So and especially like the PC stuff, right? Like most of the stuff, the retro stuff I actually have experience with is like, you know, I don't know. Like things like you know, the game consoles mostly, right? And like, so I would love to play with like actual PCs maybe. I guess there's not much difference in the early days, especially. Ecotron Boomer Phone. I see. This is kind of cool. I still have several. Yeah. I really want to. I think the next steps for me is we need to write a better compiler. We really need to. Now that we have this emulator, I think the next step in that the ongoing quest in the near future will be like doing compiler things and testing them aggressively and really making sure that the thing works, and maybe also like gonna do branch prediction. I mean, branch prediction is something that happens at the level. Oh, do you mean like in the emulator? We won't do it in the emulator just because this won't match the behavior of the hardware. Because the hardware doesn't do branch prediction. If you mean branch prediction in the compiler in terms of like organizing things, like ideally yes. But like this is a different kind of thing. This is more so just like this would be called, I guess, just like I don't know, linearization, right? Like appropriate, like optimal linearization of the control flow graph or something. I don't know. There's probably a better word for this. Gotta save my points. They'll continue to grow until Mandarin skills improve. Yes. Hello, Takeda. Also, welcome. Hi. Started learning C networking. I'm constrained to many years in Python jail. This is good. This will benefit you in any setting, really. Okay, this doesn't render for obvious reason that we're not uploading. Can we make it upload? If we say self.drawing.upload, this will also should not work. Let's make it so that when we in the shader, what are you called? Shader white. Instead of saying this, let's say make it red. Let's make it red instead. Or let's make it green. Green is good. Thanks, man. Thank you. I don't know. I'm always worried. Like, I'm sorry if I went on such a long rant about this. It's something that kind of, it does. I do. I've had people suggest to me that I should drop the, you know, if I should, you know, if I want to continue growing the thing and like doing this and like have, you know, find some success with it, I should make a bunch of YouTube videos and like drop the character, right? Just do videos. And I'm kind of UBU boo. So I'm kind of like thinking about it a lot, right? I'm kind of like, I don't know. Oh, that's good. Hey, nice. That's dumb. Yeah. So I don't know really. I fear basically what I think it is I think people I do like look up to and respect like might I worry that they will like judge the thing or like, which I don't want to deal with, but like I don't know. I think it's just cool. I really do think it's cool still, right? I think it kind of rocks. I think it's kind of like, I love having like the cool character and like I think it's fun. So maybe I just shouldn't worry about what other people think so much and just do what I want. So yeah. It's so good as is. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Looks like Fabio IRL would shame us all. No, I'm probably like, I think I have a very average appearance. Like it's not the kind of thing where like I would be embarrassed about my appearance if I were to do IRL thing. I think I'm, you know, I think I look very normal basically. I look like an average guy. It's just I really don't want my face out there. I care a lot about not having pictures of me online. You ramble, move around. Yeah, I mean like the thing is I would do it in a different way, Fart Train. Right? Like I wouldn't just like put the videos on YouTube. I want to like do some like, you know, scripted things maybe. Who's your celebrity doppelganger? Bob the guy I really look like a lot is this guy. This guy pretty much. I don't know. Hello FN_Lumi. Yeah. Compressed down to good 20-minute vids. Yeah. I'm trying to get things like edited. Unironically, yeah. Wizard of Oz thing and hide behind a screen with a giant avatar. Yeah. Do you play the banjo? I wish. I love. Yeah. I really. That's the other thing. People are always surprised by me, the 0x539, because like I think people assume from the like the you know female or androgynous model that I'm like a feminine guy, which I'm not at all. Right. I'm quite tall and like like I'm like a big hairy man. Like I'm not like I'm not even like this, right? I'm like people would never, every time I go to like a event in person, I have to like I'll see someone's like name tag and they're like someone I'll know, and I'll just like wave, and like they like will like I'll have to like they will not know who I am at all, and then I'll like turn it around and they'll be like, what the fuck? I had someone tell me like they didn't expect me to look like a surfer bro, which I guess apparently is what I'm looking like these days. Yeah, oh yeah, I met Jake Creates Stuff. Jake Creates Stuff, who's like an old friend of the stream, right? I've known Jake Creates Stuff online for like 2 years, right? We met for the first time like a month ago at Offkai. And I saw him. I hadn't seen him at the thing yet, and I saw him just like walking up the street with like Taimisi, who I knew. And of course, Jake Creates Stuff streams with a face cam, so I know what he looks like, but he has no clue what I look like. So I just went up to them and started talking and was like, hey dude, it's good to see you. And he had clearly no idea who I was. And I eventually I was like, okay, you gotta guess, who am I? And he didn't recognize the voice, I guess. And it was just like, you're Fizzbuzz. He thought I was Fizzbuzz. Shout out to Fizzbuzz also. But like, yeah, it's good. It's good. I think there's a real dissonance that's created by this is some rabbit hole I ventured into. Yeah. Okay, we just need to work. It's clearly displaying properly now. Can we make this be some pixels? What if there was some pixels in there? Can we find upload? Yeah, Fizzbuzz even has face cam. I don't know why it was Fizzbuzz was the yes. Voices sound different in real life. Yeah, this is true too. It was funny though. Can we make it be a different color? What if it was one? What if it was one? Vocaloid influencer and a narrow demographic group? Yeah. I sound exactly the same in real life. Yeah. Salad for Est, very, very recognizable voice as well. Anime VTuber anime alignment versus not would be interesting. Yeah. Okay. Why are you? Oh. Can we just do it? Can I just do it here? What if we just do it here? The two tonal folks that have a high pitch and low pitch, the output when they talk. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe something like this. Does this work? We'll see. It's like bass on top of high frequency. Yeah. Voice is complex. You must have been wearing cool sunglasses. I didn't. I had the. Does this actually? Did this work? Did this? Are we seeing it or? It does not appear to work. Interesting. Well, it's very possible that our texture is just being totally empty because we have like some kind of improper texture format happening here. I think that's very likely. And my point of suspicion is this guy right here. I see this guy right here, and I'm a little bit unnerved by him. Can we find the documentation about GL text image 2D on Kronos? Bring up Kronos eating his child. Computer, bring up Kronos devouring his son. Oh, we're in the zone where it doesn't let us do anything. We're in the it doesn't let us do anything zone. It's trying to run in the background, but I can tell we're in that zone. We are in that zone. We're in that zone. It'll take 1 second to resolve himself, and then he will escape. Maybe he will escape at last. Can he get out? Will they let him out of there? Let him out. Set him free. Okay, there he is. Thank you. None of them have a clue what I look like. Could stealth into a place. Yeah, you should do this. Oomphy, thank you. Can we see? Yes, it's the internal format. Must be one of the base internal formats given in table 1, one of the size internal formats given in table 2, or one of the compressed internal formats given in table 3. What is table 1, 2, and 3? Table 1, okay, it can just be GL red. GL R8 is also a thing. R8 is probably closer to what we actually want to say, given that these are bytes. It's very possibly reading like 4, like not enough. We should make sure we should. I don't know if we're actually calling GL get error anywhere now. We should make sure we're doing that if this doesn't work. I need to draw today also. What are we looking at? Oh, is Niche gone? Did the robot explode? Niche was here a minute ago. The robot may have exploded though. This is very possible. I rate 8 out of 8. Yes. Supper has arrived. May fortune favor the mission. I will return anon. Thank you, Wind Up Boy. Enjoy your reprieve. Enjoy your repast. Repast is the word. Enjoy your repast, please. Okay. I'm starting to think that it's likely that there's an error happening here. Do we have any GL get error heads in the chat room? 2 soul hearts, nice. Can we draw now? Any drawers? Chariots today. Chariot, we're on wheels. We're meals on wheels. We're deals on wheels even. GL is an open GL. Yes, that's what we're playing with today. I suspect there's a bit of an error occurring. Yes. Let's say let air equals this. Hello, Victor View. Welcome in. Try render doc. We'll try that. I mean, honestly, we could just try that now instead of fucking with this. But I would like to see if there is an error. Let's just get a GL get error in there somewhere, just in case we're fighting with this. What do you expect? What's your? We want to. What are we doing? Let's just say log info error. Is there some stuff happening here? Is there any stuff? It seems like there might be some stuff happening on this. What is your complaint? Nothing, for no reason. This isn't C. It's a not C situation. I can only cheerlead you now. Is the OpenGL man pages, which are online in the offline sense? OpenGL 4, Mandoc, and Debian. I think in non-free because weird historical license. We should get that. I wonder if we can get that on Nix easily. Can we see? That seems very useful, and I don't know why I have never thought to... That seems great. Not the most useful search. Maybe. This is going to be a Debian specific thing, right? Oh, yes, we are getting error 1280 constantly. OpenGL error codes. This is going to give us 1 million Minecraft forum results. No, it won't, actually. We're good. If you search a particular error code, you will get 1,000 Minecraft forum results. What is this in hex? Hex 1280. 500. Okay, it's invalid enum. Given when an enumeration parameter is not a legal enumeration for that function. This is given only for local problems if the spec allows the enumeration in certain circumstances where other parameters are state of whatever. Okay, we've given something a bad enum, which is kind of what we expected. I wonder, it's happening in the sense, okay, does it happen? Let's try something else. Let's try another little piece of the puzzle here. Let's say this here too. Let's call this error before. So then, because error just returns like the most recent error that has occurred, I believe, is the thing. So we don't actually know if it's coming from this, but if we print before and after, we can tell if this call is the thing that is causing the error. It seems likely because this is the call that we are doing that like actually has enums that we are passing in, right? Okay. Where do we go? A mode that runs GL error after each GL call automatically? Very possibly. I know like Vulkan has way nicer stuff. Like Vulkan has this like layers idea, I think, right? Where like you can automatically like bake in like kind of nice error handling with like, I think even like decent messages. Whereas GL, I don't know if there's much like GL, like the errors themselves are so like lack so much context, right? Okay, we're only getting error after, no error before. Okay, so that's kind of good. For good luck debugging, yeah. Well, it means that this is wrong somehow. We have an invalid value here. Is it one of these R8s is wrong? And let's look at text image 2D again. Okay, so like what is the what do we say here? We say target, it's GL texture 2D. That's fine. Level, it's 0. Sure. Internal format has to be one of the things in table 1, one of the size formats in table 2, or one of the compressed formats in table 3. We are GL R8 right now. Okay, we are a sized internal format. That makes sense. We are in table 2. This makes sense. Width and height, we are passing in numbers that are reasonable. Thank you, Mothball, for the follow. Hi. I hope you've been having fun today. So, thank you. Hi. Then border, this value must be 0. The value is 0. Then specify the format of the integer data. The following values are accepted. Okay, so we are passing in an incorrect value here. This should be GL red instead of R8. This is the one I always get it like mixed up, which is which, right? Because like one is the internal format and one is like supposed to be the data, like the pixel format, but like the internal format is the one that gets the size, right? And then that influences how the pixels are interpreted, right? Because like it's the size of the so it's fucked. But I guess there's the type that maybe is what actually determines this. So we can just say GL and yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just the two of these then get turned into this, right? And this could be different entirely. It's just like how it's represented. I don't know. Glow is like pretty yeah, I don't know. Glow is relatively low level, I guess, in the sense that it doesn't really try and do anything. It does change the names of things though to be rusty. Okay, what about this? Do we have error now if we do it this way? Bring us error. Conjuration, error message. Bring it. Begin. Go. Okay. Will you do? Will he do? Let's see. Hello K1C ____. What do if someone sends the 1 million? I have not made a solid plan for it. I think it's funniest if we do it like we actually do it seriously. So when someone is getting close, I think, because I don't think anyone is even close at this point. I doubt anyone is even halfway there. I think maybe some people have like 300, 400,000 points. I would like to have like a well-prepared like Anki deck and like course, and like so we can switch like on a dime to doing that. I'm at 304,000. Yeah. Okay, now we have no errors. Okay. Now we have no errors, but we still have no thing on the screen. That's kind of cool. Can we look at this in RenderDoc now? Is that an option? Can we also, let's make a little script. I mean, launch is what we actually want to run, right? Launch is already the little script. Do we have RenderDoc? Me hop in Q RenderDoc. How do you use this bastard again? Executable path. Can I give it a shell script and have it properly do its... I assume it's just setting like LD library path kind of stuff, right? So I assume that works. Right? Clearly, it's probably fine. I think. Launch.sh. Launch it in there. End the stream. I would keep the stream up and we would learn Mandarin on stream, would be the idea. Okay. Do you work? Okay, now it thinks it's bash. There's no way to kill the process. How do I kill? How do I... Connection status API none. Okay, this is not very useful. Maybe we need to actually launch the real guy. Can we give him shader overlay? What if we launch him? I guess we could have just clicked collect child processes. This is RenderDoc. This is RenderDoc. This is it's a tool for debugging graphics. I've never tried it with this. This thing is kind of, so normally the way it works. Let's try and is launch just not very bizarre. It appears to just not. Can we capture child processes? Can we tell it to not take this and tell it to launch? Tell it to go just run the launch scripts. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Print screen to capture. Okay, that just pressed print screen. The problem is it's not capturing the... I can't click capture immediately. And I can't kill the process either. Okay, now pressing escape worked. And then if I... What if we just need one capture. If we p-kill Newton... Did that? No. P-kill won't get him, right? How do we get him? I need him to like run for a time. I need him to kill the process after a certain amount of time. Can we do this? Is that an option? Q capture. Frame, I don't know, frame 10. Frames 1. Tell it to capture the beginning. Yeah. Capture frame 10 for us. I wish there was like a thing to... He's launching. Cargo is running right now, I think. There he goes. There he goes. It did not save frame 10. Okay, pressing escape did work. How do I stop you? How do we stop you? Is there any way we can stop you? I mean, P-kill I think is not the right thing, right? This should send sig term, right? But it's not. Okay, render doc stop process. Is this like a thing that is? I assume they has to like do some bookkeeping at the end. Attached to running instance. Connection window. Render doc sender to the app. This seems like more trouble than it's worth. Child processes. This is just here, right? Double click any that connect in a connection to that process in a new window. Process exits instead of render doc looks at. I see. Okay, has this become hell? It's slightly hell, but it might not be so bad. It might be kind of okay. We'll try again and we'll click around these child processes once it starts. There it is. Okay, capture. There's the capture. We can just open the capture. Oh shit. Cool. Okay, can we kill now? Now we kill. Thank you. Hello, mental equilibrist. Welcome. Now we kill. Now we're here. I think I've somehow fucked up the window. I think the window has somehow... Can I load the default layout? Or something? Doesn't this usually show like a timeline? Or something? Here's destination back buffer color. We're doing a couple of things here. We're doing a GL clear. We're doing a draw erase 4. We're bind texturing texture 130. What's texture 130 got going on here? This is the stencil buffer. Inputs. Here's texture data. The texture data is freaking empty. The texture data is freaking empty here. That would explain it. That would explain what's happening here. Also, this texture is 19. This is not the right texture even. We're just not rendering anything that is appropriate here. We're calling generate mipmap. We're calling this text image 2D on texture 102. That's one thing. We look at texture 102 somehow. View contents. Here's texture 102. I see. Texture 102 is 480 by 270. Hello, Just Covino. I'm an ancient Italian. You can just cash at me the 99999. That's true. We'll do it. We'll do it soon. Hello, Just Covino. What did you do in effort to put a data into the texture? We shout out Just Covino. We called text image 2D on pixels. It's probably too much to ask for it to show me the bytes. On 12.9, is this the right number of bytes? Does this seem correct to me? Go click on that call. I mean, we're clicking on this call here. This is the call, right? This is the one. We're giving it GL texture 2D 0, internal format GLR8, 480, 270, GL red, and the pixels. And we're uploading this every frame. We're saying R8 unorm is the, but I assume this is like, that doesn't seem weird. I don't know. Hello, Seek Leet. Welcome. Yeah, like, I don't know, like the like it should be the pixel at 00 should maybe be. We just forgot to, we didn't forget though, because we in here we're just saying pixel 0 is 1, right? Like we should have a value in that pixel. The first byte of the array is 1. So the question is then, like, I guess it's possible that, like, I don't know. Can we see like the... I don't know. Very strange. Is 12... Is this the right number? 129600? Like, what is 480 times 270? Yeah, it is. Did the call succeed? I don't know how we can see that, but I assume so because there's no error. We're calling GL get error, and there are no GL errors. The goal here is to the texture here. It should be a red only texture. We're trying to make a texture that only has red components because we're really trying to use it as just bytes, which show as 1 over, yeah, hardly show at all. But it should still be, how do you say? Maybe we should set it to 255. Maybe it'll, yeah, maybe that's the case. But I would assume it would still, let's set it to 255. Because we're checking in the shader also, right? The shader should be, let's go. Let's go. Where is the bastard? Other way, 255. I guess that's believable. Not swapping buffers. We should be swapping buffers. That's stuff that our little engine code should handle for us very, very well. We don't need to worry about that kind of stuff too much, I think. Because we're drawing other things, right? And if we change the shader, we can draw full screen green if we want to. Like we know the shader is like at least able to put some things. We know we at least have it wired up in such a way that the shader can put stuff on the screen. Hello, Goat Noculars. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed you. Thank you for the follow. Show all parameter thing if you want to see TMI. Okay, we'll look at that in a second once this goes. I should say this too. Hi. Here's this thing. Here's this thing also. Okay, yeah, similarly nothing. Similarly nothing. But I guess we're checking if it's equal to 1.0 here. Maybe let's say single bytes for texture format. Yeah, maybe that's, I don't know. I've done this, but I know I've done this before, or I've done similar things before, and I remember there being weird nuances. We're only discarding if it's like equal to 0. So we should be I mean other options, right? Let's what if we set the whole thing? Or what if we set every other pixel or something, just in case it's like it's being mapped weirdly and it's like not on screen or so. We can try everything. We can try everything. Like this. I don't know, something. This is gonna run very slowly because or at least it'll run. Maybe it's fast enough that it's not even noticeable. But like, we'll see. We'll see. Island was pretty fun. I should have used this more before. Yeah, I find it very good. Like, it's just like more of a conventional REPL. I find it much nicer than like the other Lisp interaction modes. Okay, clearly this is not happening. And I suspect if we open that in RenderDoc, we're gonna see a black texture again. Can we see how do we tell it to give us extreme detail? Can we obtain extreme detail? If possible, is this an option for us? Because it sure seems to me like this is just being interpreted as we have fucking nothing. We have nothing. Hello, Shield Grab. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Like we have mip maps or whatever. What happens when you click help? It's gonna tell us we can view the documentation. We just look at the red channel. Show tips. Show tips. Talk to me. We can ask. We can quick channel toggle, which we just did. We can quick range auto fit. Like RenderDoc is extremely sick. In general. And we just don't know how to do that. And no, I don't want to do this. This is gross. This is gross. I think this is because, thank you, Shield Grab. Thank you. You found a treasure. Thank you for having me. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Thanks. We're I don't know. We're noodling around a little bit. I think this using the robot for this. I'm not gonna do this. Godot and Libre sprite merged. Where is I don't know about this. Can we fun stuff? Thank you. Are you into this sort of thing? Shield Grab. We do a lot of things around here, but probably two of the recurring things that I'm like always interested in are graphics and like retro computing stuff. So like old machines and consoles and architectures and things like this. I don't even think it's a render doc issue. It's just a I don't know what is happening issue. Like This might be the nothing color. Is it that this range is like, what if we make this range like the U norm should make this not matter, right? I would assume. Try the opposite color. I mean, we're okay. We're thinking we're only setting 1 pixel, right? That's kind of the thing. Hair changed. Oh, did you deploy it? Must be a treasure we found. I see. We have filthy lucre. I got into JavaScript a few years ago, dropped it, but stayed interested in programming. I'm focusing on Linux for the Linux Plus cert. Ultimately, yeah, I want to do this kind of thing. Hell yeah, very nice. I hope you have. Yeah, we have a lot of. Yeah, hell, that rocks. I hope you can do cool stuff. This like computers are really good and awesome, and yeah. I would just go for it. I would just start. The only way to do it is just start trying to make stuff. The cool fancy new Guile repo based on NREPL protocol, and they have cool stack tracing now. What is in the hair? I think it's treasure. I think it's like a treasure chest full of coins or something. Gold. We have another one here. It's a treasure chest full of gold coins. We have pirate treasure. And is this the one that's using texture? Where is texture 102 being used? Being used ever? Having the texture bound to a frame buffer while writing to it through other means. Not sure it applies. Yeah, we're not using it as a frame buffer anywhere. But where are we actually? We should be rendering this. We should be rendering him at some point. Are we ever doing that? Like we're calling upload, and then we're calling this draw element should be the one right after this. We're doing texture 1, 2, 3 here. What the hell is texture 1, 2, 3? What are you? What are you? You're an empty texture. Well, that's something. First of all, what are we doing with that? Why is he empty texture? What's his deal then? What's all this then? What's your deal, weirdo? You strange guy. There's something odd about that. That makes me think that we don't have a texture bound or something. So much harder in a GUI. Yeah, I don't know. It's just we're doing this render drawing call. Okay, you can redo your thing. And here we are binding the texture, right? We're saying bind texture this. But is that is there something else that we're like missing here? We should be doing that we are not doing? What is this? What is this? I feel like we're missing like how do you load data into the texture? We're just calling where's upload? We're just calling GL text image 2D and then GL generate mipmap. Okay, approaches. Let's recapture with RenderDoc again. Now that we've rebuilt this thing and we are uploading different data, we're uploading numbers from 0 to 255 and a lot more of them to the texture. Let's see if we can observe this in the texture, and then probably here's a guess. Here's a guess to what's happening. My guess is that we'll be able that we will be uploading the right thing to the texture now, but we are rendering the wrong texture for some reason. Maybe I don't know. The shaders don't work, unfortunately, right now because we are again debugging the thing. Apologies. Many 1,000 apologies. Bind or something. We are binding it. Oh, we're not binding it here though. that'll do it. We're not binding it when we upload it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, nice. Can we just say self.text.bind? Yeah, these are nice. What are these from, Niche? What if we say this? And run this. We obtain many things. Backing memory or something. Oh, World of Horror. Very nice. Yeah, this is perfect for the kind of like the 1-bit situation. Right? I want to play this, but I'm weak to horror. I do want to play. I love the menu game. I like years and years ago. Oh, there we go. Nice. Sick. Okay, that's kind of horrifying, but like we have lines. We've placed lines onto the screen. Cool. My eyes. Yes. What if we place like a little square instead? We're going lines %. Yeah. I fixed another bug and I have no clue what's going on. Yes, you were correct. We just didn't. So what we were doing there is we were just uploading to some random texture that happened to be previously bound, and then trying to render an unrelated texture. And the reason why it wasn't appearing in RenderDoc was because it was as RCR and STN mentioned. Probably 1 out of 255 was barely visually distinguishable from 0. So, and it was not actually. So this is what it was, right? We could not tell it apart. I suspect if we open it in RenderDoc now, we'd be able to easily tell. Okay. Well, cool. So what other things do we want to do with this? Let's no longer do this error stuff. We don't need to. We're fine. GL pixel store I. GL unpack alignment 1. This maybe we will look at this. This seems like it seems very likely that we could be doing it wrong. It was it was just like it wasn't even 0.1 opacity. It was just like it wasn't getting rendered on my screen, and when we looked at the texture internally, it was just like probably hard to see. It was very close to black. Like, okay, like, I don't know. Really, we're going to want to manipulate this array directly a lot of the time. Let's just say, can we say something like, a pixel coord? Like, let's just call this coord. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Thank you for the resub. And Mario_M with 4. Hello, welcome, Mario_M with 4. Greetings. Greetings. Welcome to my chamber. Welcome to my chamber. That's why. Okay. I think you have alignment issues. We may. The memories are coming back. Although I would expect it to be unaligned, like not. Yeah. Who knows? I'm sure there's all kinds of hellish stuff secretly. We'll play with it. It seemed right here, like we're doing every other, right? And every other index in the array should cause those vertical lines, right? He's assuming that the array is like row major, right? Like it's like one row, then the next row, then the next row, then the next row. This is row major, right? I say that all the time. That's what I mean, right? Like, but I don't know. Like, is that actually what? Row define row major. Row major and column. Okay, this is row major. This is column. Okay, good. Good. This is what I mean, right? There's like two ways. There's two ways you can represent a two-dimensional thing as a one-dimensional thing, right? You could put row major is like the first row, then the second row, then this next row, right? Column major is this, right? There's actually many other ways. You could do it all kinds of different ways, really. But like, there's like diagonalizations and shit. But like this seems like these are the two that probably matter most of the time. And this is usually what I think of because it's like reading a book or something, right? It's like book order English style. Row major salutes, yeah. It might be skipping bytes stride, yeah. Very possibly. We'll experiment as we go. That's one of those things that should become apparent as we move here. Can we say X U size, Y U size? If X is greater than drawing width, or Y, this is not C. Drawing height. These are unsigned types, so it doesn't matter. Hello Takeda. Do we even want to? Why you know floating? It stops after a while. I'll activate it. This one's on me. This one's on. We will float. We will float. I think it's very funny. This is now you've turned it off. Now it's been a double float. It's been a double float now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We'll go for a triple float even. Is there even a sensible default we want to return here? Did you choose enable API validation? No. And is this a render doc thing? I have not done this. We could perhaps try it though. I'm sure we have not seen the last of render doc today. Okay. Maybe this should just be. This makes it kind of cumbersome to use though. It makes it sort of annoying to deal with. We can just do this, right? What's your problem? What's your freaking problem here? You should be X plus Y times drawing width, right? Something like this. Stop. Good. Okay. ARB debug output. I see. Some is this like an extension guide? This maybe is good. Okay. What's next? We would like to set a bunch of pixels and stuff. We would like to set a bunch of pixels. Let's just write guys that do that, right? Let's write set in particular. usize y usize, and we're gonna say, I don't know, you take a value. You take a value, you are a byte. I don't know, something like that. Something like that, and we'll say you're something like self.coord. And then we're trying to make it so we can draw on the screen. Divorce John Zay. That's the plan. Row major, toe mater. Yeah. True largely. Okay, can we say IDX here, and the index, we're just gonna, when we have this, we're just gonna say self dot pixels IDX equals val. This is coord xy. What is your problem now? You're complaining for annoying reasons. You need to be mutable. Is this gonna work out for us in this closure? Is this closure gonna be a little bit upset with us? We need to be an option. Is there a way to do an and then, like, we want to do this with no, I mean, I guess I can just like map over the thing, right? And then it doesn't really matter, right? We can just, is there a map that doesn't require? Sure, it's fine. Good. Sure. And now we can just like set a bunch of pixels. So instead of doing all this, what if we were just like, hey, self.drawing.set. We're gonna set some stuff to 1 at, I don't know, 10 10, and also 10, 11, and also 11 like this, maybe, right? If we run this, we'll have a little square, a slightly bigger square than before, but we'll have a little bit of a square going on. We can see. It'll be bigger than 2 by 2 pixels, because again, we're upscaling by 4x, right? So it should be like a 16 by 16 pixel kind of guy. If anything, elco.lonq at fbi.com. I don't know if you want to be on fbi.com. Once you're on it, yeah, there we go. Hey, he's right on the G in cargo. Do you see him? Look, he's right here. He's right here. Hello, don't watch me code. Less Chrome tabs open. I don't know why we're lower than usual. It's just how it is. Female body inspectors. Yeah, on .com. On .com, they've made a guide. How can you map without higher order? I mean, map is, you only need this if you are doing if you want generalized, like if you want map as in over, like map polymorphic over an arbitrary functor, you need a higher order type parameter. But you can have specific maps over specific structures with just first order things, right? The thing that the higher, like the higher order requirement. Can we go to Google? Hello, Pizza Eater, welcome. Hi, thank you. That's crazy, Cosmosis T. I don't know what this is, right? In something like fmap, the higher order type parameter here is the f, right? So we can have fa and fb. This is the thing that's like, I don't know, higher kinded thing, right? It's something with a kind other than just a type, right? But this, like a particular instance of map, right? Like for a list only has first order parameter, right? It's only a and b, and these are types, right? These are not these are not variables of a higher kind, right? So in Rust, in this case, it's like this, right? Where map of course is, you know, it's how do you say, this f is the function, but it's specialized specifically over option in this case. Hello Settlix, welcome in. Arbitrary functor without a type parameter. I mean, it's just the ability to like be generic over like hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm getting distracted like crazy. We should say hi to the raiders. We shouldn't be so rude. Hello Settlix, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi. We hope the dev is treating you well today, and everyone is doing wonderfully. We're doing well. It's been a good day so far, Settlix. We're adding drawing to the mix. We're adding some drawing to the thing. That's our latest thing. We're doing that now. Stay in the zone. No. We love Settlix is a homie from way back. Settlix is a homie. I hope you're doing well, my friend. How was your stream? How did it go? But yeah. But you know what Niche said, like to what you said, Niche, right? The thing that is like an interesting feature that I think a lot of like the non-Haskell languages are, like Rust. I'm sure if we Google like Rust higher kinded type or something, they call it things like this. That's kind of a crazy phrase, right? They call it this. I don't really know what that is, right? There's people what they mean by this, right? In can we go kinds.org, what they actually mean by this? Working on level design now. Oh, very nice. The Thief sim, hell yeah. Have you played Thief? Like Thief Gold, Thief the Dark Project, Thief 2, Settlix? These are like all timers, I think. These are real classic guys. Like like normally when you have something that has a type parameter, what's something that has a type parameter, for example? Let's say something called like reverse, right? Let's write it like this so we're just clear about everything, right? Reverse might take, or like, let's just use map, right? Map is a good example, right? What is the signature of map, right? Map looks like this in pseudo Haskell, pseudo whatever, right? Map over a list looks like this. Do you see it? Do you see it? Minus greater than. So this is an error, right? So what is map? What are we saying with map? How do we read this? Map is a function. The first parameter of map is a function from A to B for some A. You could even write this. You could say for all A, B, right? Map, hello Finn is fine also. Map is a function that for all types A and B, you can take a function from A to B, a list of A's, and you can get back a list of B's, right? This is valid Haskell syntax, but the list here, you know, I'm writing it like this instead of another way. You are a baby? Yes. Hello. Hi. I guess it's all a matter of perspective. You know, in Haskell you would write the same thing, like, you know, whatever. But I'm writing like pseudo language, right? You understand what I mean. In Haskell also has like a you can generalize this to a notion of a functor, right? Yeah, implements map is called a functor. Yeah, it changes everything to another thing, right? So the generalized map might look like something like this. For all f a b b f a f b, right? You can kind of see that this is very similar, right? This is like, okay, like you can consider it like this, Steger, right? Say you have in the list case, right? Say you have a list of integers, right? You could map a function like say you have another function called toString, right? You could call, you know, say map toString 1 2 3, and this might give you, you know, 1 2 3. It's a way to like apply a function to everything in a list, right? But this kind of general thing could apply to many different structures, right? And a structure that's common in Rust or something is like the maybe or the option, right? Where you either have exactly one thing or you have 0 things, right? You can kind of think of this as being very similar to a list, right? Because like map toString this is this, right? If there's nothing, right? So like you can kind of consider a similar case where like maybe you want to map toString, you know, sum1 in Rust syntax, right? And you want this to be, you know, sum1, or you might want to map toString over none, and you want this to be none. There's a similarity between these two cases, right? Do you see? Hello time44 and Geets also. Hello Geets. Geets, I noticed this morning I was going through the docket. We still have from like forever ago, when we were talking about movies to watch. I look at we have Gits, Gantz, Geets. We have to eventually have the Gits, Gantz, Geets Sunday here, where we go Ghost in the Shell, Gantz, and then I don't know. We say hello Geets and we leave. I'm seeing things. Yeah, right. So you might want to generalize this, right? And the thing you want to generalize over is this list part, right? So in something like Haskell, you can do that, right? You can say FA, FB for any F, right? You can't do this kind of thing and why is that? Well, why can you do it in the thing that supports this is to notice that F and A, these are different kinds of things. They call this a kind, actually. That's the technical term for it, right? They're different kinds of thing, right? A here is literally a type, right? In this case, in these examples, A is int and B is string, right? A and B are like actual types. F isn't a type. This list thing here isn't a type. It's like a thing that takes a type, right? So in Haskell, right, that we would say these things have kinds, right? You would say that A itself has kind type, right? And you know, B has kind type, and F has kind type to type, right? It's sort of like a function at the type level, right? It's sort of like something that takes a type and produces another type. So like list is like this, right? List has that kind. You know, option has that, you know, in Rust, right? So Haskell allows you to be polymorphic over these sorts of things, right? Haskell gives you this kind of polymorphism, so you can express these kinds of more general things, maybe, right? Of course, this also has like this. Haskell also lets you write like basically traits in Rust over these things, right? So this would let you, you know, do this kind of stuff. You know, of course, the order is wrong here. Right? Well, I'm writing this all backwards, but like you know what I mean, right? It would let you constrain this, but like Rust and things like this, they only let you be polymorphic, I think, over types, right? Over things of this. This is kind of the simplest kind, right? Yeah, C++ is like, it kind of is in a whole different world, and it has its own rules and its own kind of language. But I think also some of these things in C++ might not be, yeah. FN mute. Well, again, think of this. This is not a function, right? F is not a function here. F is like the list constructor, right? F is like the list constructor. Like in pseudo Rust, how would we write something like this, right? We want to write something like you know, fn. What is the syntax for in Rust? I never fn fmap, you know, f a b, and then it looks like the actual signature is you know fn a b. That's not the hard part, right? It's fn a to b. This is not the hard part. The tricky part is then you want to say f of a, f of b, right? This kind of stuff where you know, functor f, or where, like, how do you do a constraint bound? Rust trait bound. I never remember what the syntax is. What is the trait bound on a function? It's not coming to me offhand. Can we see what you are? Can we, what are you? Yeah, where yes, that's what it is. Where f, it's not even F, yeah, here it would be where f is functor. Just this, right? So we want to, like, and f is not a type. F is like a thing that takes a type, right? And then we'd want to be able to say something like, I don't know, fmap vec, just vec, right? U32 string or something, right? And this I don't think you can do. Maybe this has come, but maybe I don't know if you can do this just yet, or if this is a thing that they even want to do. But this is the kind of stuff you can do in Haskell, and is in fact very, very commonly done, right? And it kind of is. And the thing that, like, the thing that I think is often a thing that I like to think of a lot with these things is, oftentimes the quote unquote more powerful type systems are not more complex. They're in fact a simplification. Right? They're not like, oh, we've added this complex feature. It's more so we have relaxed a restriction, is how it feels to the user, right? So Haskell, even still, it feels very kind of, Haskell has this like type kind thing. It feels very complex and irritating, right? There's like this distinction, like, why is it different? In the dependently typed languages, there's like, it's just a function, right? Like, you can just pass functions around and have call functions as part of your types, and they're just functions. You can just use the same. So in fact, in something like Idris, it's in fact, the type level machinery is in fact a lot simpler than Haskell at the time, right? Because it's like, it's this like, how do you say, generalization of things. Things are less specific, and there are less like special cases and little pieces of weird stuff, right? It's just like, it's more general and nice. Functional kind expression. A kind of type repeat. I mean, list here is just here, like the point of this kind of thing is it lets us abstract over the type things like list, right? Like the realization is that like consider vec in Rust, right? Vec, just vec itself. Vec is kind of a thing that takes one type and produces another type, right? Vec is kind of a thing that you call it on a type, and it returns a new type. The thing you call it on is maybe like you know, U32, you know, and it returns this type. The type you get out of it is this, which is an actual concrete type. But vec itself, just vec without any of this stuff, is kind of like a type function, right? And you can be in yeah, like being able to be polymorphic over this lets you do this, right? Like I don't know, right? A templated type, right? It's a type of a different kind, a type of a higher kind. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I guess this is the tangent. There's nothing stopping you from doing map. Map is not the hard part. It's the functor part that's hard. It's the F. The F is the tricky business there. Understanding correctly, it feels like Haskell is abstracting to open flexibility. Well, it's not even about the trait thing necessarily, Sergeant Pepper. I would say it's just a matter of, it's as simple as this, right? Rust just doesn't allow this kind of polymorphism, I think, right? I wonder, like, Rust higher kinded 2025, like, is anything, I don't follow this stuff very actively. I'm sure others would know better than me. But at least last we saw, like they do not have this stuff, right? And there is maybe work to be done. People want there to be this kind of stuff, and there are like things there are like funny little tricks you can do to get around this kind of thing, right? But like they just don't allow that kind of polymorphism. They don't allow polymorphism over something that is like a type function, right? A function from a type to a type, right? Like, yeah, reflection will, yeah, who knows, right? I mean, reflection is more of like this is like a runtime kind of guy, right? All of this stuff is fundamentally like, you know, it's you know, it barely matters at runtime, right? This is compile. This is, if you don't care about like the point of types, in my eyes at least, the point of a type is for compile time checking and compile time safety guarantees, and like you know, if you just want runtime behavior, you can just like, you know, cast everything however you want and just slam bytes around, right? Like at runtime it doesn't matter. At runtime the types are gone anyway. The things that matter are like whether you can get strong guarantees from the compiler or from some type checking tool. Is my view. Has compile time reflection? I wonder what they mean by this. I don't know. We'd have to ask. We have some C++ heads around. We have to consult with them. I don't follow any of this stuff, and I don't want to pretend to know anything about it. Rust had a rejected pi lambda RFC pre 1.0. I see. Dyn exists, but it's not super common. Yeah, I mean Dyn. Yeah, again, this is just like runtime escape hatches basically. My monitor has gamer modes. Oh shit! Got back from dinner. How's it coming along? We've drawn a square, as you can see. Colonoscopy. There is a square on the screen. Okay. What's the next step? Bank monitor be like, I'm gonna go get water because I realized I have drank all my water and I have not stood up for 5 hours. Let's wiggle around a little bit. Let's do a little jig or something. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna try and get mouse input from the overlay. That will be the next effort. We're gonna try and determine like if we are pressing a given hotkey. Maud went and she ran away. She went upstairs to eat or something. So we're gonna click the. We gotta go elsewhere. Let's go to boat. Let's go to the boat. Okay, we're on the boat. I'll be back shortly. See you soon, computer. Okay, we're back. Hello, hi. Exactly 30 seconds again, computer. Always right on time. Hello, Mars06. Welcome in, too. It's good to see you. This polymorphism in a more typed language, you have to be storing all of it. So, okay, all of this stuff, I don't know. So, hello, Steeker. Just to wrap up the point. Hello, another common internet user also. Just to wrap up the point. What I would call polymorphism, right, is like, it's... How do you say it? This can mean a lot of things, right? What does polymorphism mean? It means many forms or something like this. Many shapes. What I would mean by polymorphism in general is something that can handle inputs of multiple shapes, right? So like, again, like our map guy is a perfect example, or like or similarly like a two-string function, right? A function that can take a number of different things and then, you know, do something that has kind of a similar operation on all of these different things, right? This notion of polymorphism, in my eyes, is like connected with types inextricably almost, right? Like you know, like it's related. It's a type thing, right? Like in a language with no types, in a language with one type, like Python or something, right? Like everything is kind of like this. It doesn't even make sense to it's so in my eyes, this polymorphism it's a way to describe behavior at compile time, and a way to loosen restrictions on the behavior that you're describing at compile time, right? If that makes sense. It's kind of hard to, like, how do you say this, right? Like, I could just write so in the map case that we were just looking at just now, right? I could just write a separate map. I could call this list map. I could call this, you know, option map. I could just give this different names, right? But they have a commonality, and like describing this shared commonality is, in my eyes, like it's not actually like the unifying them like this with this type parameter is not actually going to necessarily make them do a different thing at runtime. This could produce the exact same code as if we gave them different names, but the compile time generality could, on the one hand, enable us to produce additional code that we would not have known how to make before. It's like revealed a connection that can then be extended in different ways, right? We can now maybe do another thing instead of manually listing all these cases. But like, and also it allows us to check that these cases correspond. It allows us to like express some property about the shared. I don't know. It's hard to say it, right? But like, I guess in my, like, this is a purely compile time thing, right? So it won't affect like the performance or like the usage of resources or things like this. It's more about it's more about what you can say about the program. Hello Skavesh, also thank you for the follow. Some types are more equal than other types. I mean, this opens a whole other can of worms. To have many forms, more than one form must be possible. I get the idea intuitively somehow. Yeah, I think it is like like if you play with it, it is like a simple idea. But yeah, it's a difficulty in programming how overloaded some words are in general. This is a difficult thing, right? Like the word type alone is like there are like 1 million things people mean when they say the word type, right? This means approximately 1 million different things, and like what people mean is like, right, add context or constraints to enable initial, like in the most basic sense, types are like, you know, rules you add to restrict the space of programs you can type, right? Restrict the space of programs that you can compile or something like this, right? And like ideally you're removing like the bad programs, the ones that have type errors, but then you're also removing some good programs as well. And these sort of like loosenings of the restriction, enabling these things, maybe let you write more of the good programs again. I don't know. really equal, but also greater than. Yeah, we gotta get back to drawing here. How many different things does type mean in Colonq again? I mean, Colonq is like 4 languages, like just like layered on top of each other, right? Cardinalities. And there's complexities here, right? Cube, yeah. Searches my type on TikTok, a monad shows up. I mean, a monad is higher kind. This isn't even a type. This is something of a kind that is different from type, even. So it's over for us, basically. I don't even have a type. I have a, I go out on the date and they ask me, oh, so what's your type? And I'm saying, oh, you won't believe this. You won't believe this. We don't even have one. We in fact have a type forming function. We have we have something of a different kind entirely here. Yeah, don't mean kind. Yeah, kind is like as general as it gets, right? It's just that you run out of words, right? And like people use type, people use kind, and I've also seen people use sort, right? People start saying sort as like when you mean like a sort of general grouping of thing. But like the thing is, group also means something, right? Group has. Yeah, no, we're not. I'm not making fun of you, Niche Penguin. This was actually perfect. It was a perfect little trampoline that we could bounce off of in a different direction. This was actually ideal. This was completely ideal, right? Group means something already. Category means something already. Set means something exactly, right? So you're left with basically just like functions have types. Oh yes, I mean they do. In something like Haskell, I mean even like C, right? You have types of function pointers at least, right? Basically, almost every language has this. But yeah, it's all bag. I mean, bag I guess is even bag I guess is like a data structure. A monad is a function. A monad is not a function, right? A monad is a type. Well, you can consider it like this. A monad is a type level function that satisfies some particular properties, right? A monad is a function from a type to another type, kind of that where there are certain properties are true of the resulting thing, right? There are certain other like value level, term level functions exist that you can, perform on things of those types. It's hard to like get this across. Yeah, right? Dwarf has those, right? Bags. There's a type function and other stuff. Oh, in terms of like for debug info, I don't know very much about the internals of Dwarf at all. Or like I guess, but not internal. I don't know very much about Dwarf at all. How it represents things. Hello, Kinslayer with 3. Welcome. Okay, we would like to draw. Okay, first of all, how can we detect if a key is being pressed? That seems like a point of some complexity. Normally, if we were writing a game we would just use like our funny mouse press and mouse move guys. Do they actually work for us though? Can we let's click. What if we were to log some clicks here? It's a burrito. A burrito kind of has, I don't know. It's a burrito, but it's not a tortilla. But all analogies are kind of flawed. Click. I guess like with a lot of these things, right? Like, what if we click? Okay, we can't click because again, we don't have the window focus. So this is not going to do it for us, right? We're going to have to use additional functionality here. So really what we need now is we need ways to determine where the cursor is globally on the screen and whether we are pressing a key. I think we know how to do this maybe. And to do this, I think I've done this before. Thank you, Tharok. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Hi. Thank you for six months. That's you're too kind. I really appreciate that.
Resubscription. Thank you.
Okay, I won't make it. I don't want to make it awkward, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. Really, I'm glad more than anything people like the thing. being the butt of jokes for decades to come. Yeah, I mean, they're like, I mean, I think like tutorials of this nature in general are kind of people make fun of these or tease them, but like it's people making an earnest effort to teach something, so it can't be too bad, right? Hello Taimisi again. Hello. But like there's a sense where like people want to be like, okay, what is a monad in JavaScript terms or something, right? And this is just like not meaningful, right? Because you have to approach it from the right angle, right? Like I am from Taco. Hi, hello, congratulations on this. Like in JavaScript, I could just write this map function that runs on lists or arrays or whatever. I can just write this easily. Because JavaScript there's no types, right? There's no like, right? Like the benefit of like it's purely an abstraction that exists so that we like can write this map function and have an idea of like what type of the result is going to be, right? We could say like we can write this generalized thing and have like an idea of like what it is going to do before we run the program. Yeah, why would you write it? Rip Ozzy. I don't know. So I think like these tutorials, they approach it from an angle of like a monad is something that gives you runtime utility, right? Which is not really the case, right? The benefit is that it gives you compile time clarity, right? It gives you information. It lets you, right? It's like in general, all these structures and all this stuff is for this, right? So the point of types is not to gain power at runtime. New redeem, yeah. Ozzy passed away. Yeah, we heard of this. This is unfortunate. He was pretty old though, right? Adjustable semicolons, yes. But you could have this without any kind of, particular formalism right? You could just write, a function that, does, like, you don't have to have this, like, the formal structure of the thing, right? It's not necessary, right? You could just do whatever you want. It's not giving you anything novel, right? It's not a magic wand, right? It doesn't give you anything new at all. Compared to just like throwing, I don't know. That's my view on it, at least. It's the stuff is the reason why the stuff comes across as so like arcane and unmotivated is because it is completely unmotivated outside of the context of like type checking, right? That is where it is useful. You need to pick one, but no, you could just write a big, if I'm writing JavaScript, I can just write a big if statement that checks type of on stuff and has different handling based on this. And like, sure, like this is basically the same thing, but like you don't have to be particularly disciplined about it, right? You don't have to force things into the same pattern. You can do all kinds of weird shit. You can do special cases, and like, because it's not important to like have this like shared thing that then like has a predictable, like, right? Like, I don't know. I think I'm saying this. I should just be quiet and work. We should just work. Okay, we have to look at CBT. Do we have CBT on the machine? We do. Okay, here's CBT. We used some kind of tool for this. There was a tool involved here. We even have the icon here. Is this the one we... that's the favicon. Is friend in here? Yeah, friend is in here. This is the original iteration of friend in CBT, Colonq's basic tool. And this is the thing I made a while ago, but it has I think it has some kind of detection of global mouse events. There's some kind of global mouse event situation here. Is it this input bot thing? I think it may. I wonder what that... I think that's probably trying to click on... I wonder what is he the right guy? How are we getting input on this? Where are we calling... Why are we cloning saved this mute? I guess that makes sense, maybe. That's kind of horrible, though. That's slightly horrible. Where are we creating entries? We are doing this here. Oh, we are just binding this on left button. So we have... What is sensitive pixel? What is from mouse position? That's using this... What is this? What is this? We are all sensitive pixels. Is it metaprogramming? Replace each function with one other function. Hello Zeke JT. Can we find this? What is this guy? Cross-platform input simulation when Rust. Simulate mouse and keyboard events. I think this guy also lets us read from, which is why I was using him before. This guy may let us read from things. If then else is a guy I've never seen before. Rebindable, yeah, the rebindable syntax stuff. I think this is closer to. This gets you a lot of different things, right? But I think that like the if then else, like it's the kind of things that you can do in like not in general, but it lets you like redefine built-in syntax, right, with functions, which is like a different, right? Like you can make these guys mean whatever you want them to mean. I think Agda has some very funny stuff here. We've looked at that before, right? Agda lets you have Agda lets you like write these weird mix fix things. Okay. What is this guy? Does this guy actually like, is he useful? Oh, he is. Okay, this may be actually the guy we want. This is in general a thing for like is this guy likely to run? Is he likely to run? Yes. He's like, we can use this to maybe both press keys if we really wanted to, but more likely we're going to use it to query keys, right? So we can get a list of currently pressed keys, and we can also, I think, get the current mouse position in pixels on the screen, which is sick. Which is fucking sick. So yeah, let's grab this guy. Where is shader.rs? Can we grab him? Oh, we already have mouse position. I guess we already are doing this. We're already doing this a different way. What does this mouse position create? I have that La Mulana too. Oh, man, we have so much shit. What are we even using this for anything? We are. I'm sure this is just like calling some X function that gets this guy. Can mouse position also get keys somehow? Because we might have to move to something that can. We might have to do something that can actually query keys. This uses Win API. Okay, whatever. Does this only get the mouse position? A computer is a long phone. This guy literally only gets the mouse position. So maybe we are. Let's still try this other guy, because it would be good to get. Or we could just write it ourselves. We could just write it, but I don't want to. I mean, there's the one from earlier Kaleidoscopy. I assume this is the one. Win API is a popular crate. Yeah, but I want it to be. We'll just do the thing. We'll just do the thing. Get pressed keys when unfocused. When unfocused. We're eventually, hopefully, just going to use the latter one of these, but we're gonna try. We'll try this for now. Newton renderer. You actually build it on Linux typically. Yeah. It just uses whatever one your platform needs. Okay. We can get then maybe We'll download this guy, and then I think we'll write a little guy that can draw a circle. We'll start by stamping circles on the screen. That will be our, just looks kind of silly in your cargo tree. Yeah. We'll start by stamping circles. That's the number one thing, right? We can click somewhere and it draws a circle where we are. After that, we'll want to track as we move the mouse, right? We will maybe be able to actually, since we're just like checking the mouse, we're just like polling the cursor. We maybe can get away with just like not doing any of the breast. I don't know. We'll see how fast the mouse moves. I mean, like, how fast can you move your mouse? Pretty fast, right? like 60 FPS is fast, but also like you can move the mouse pretty quick, right? Like moving the mouse diagonally here, like as fast as I can, like there's gonna be, we're not gonna get a smooth line even sampling at 60 FPS, right? That's not gonna happen, right? And I doubt even like the I don't know. I assume the polling rate on the mouse is higher than that, but like, yeah, I'm not that fast using track point though. Yeah, I have the sensitivity very high, so this is like moving the mouse like 1 inch. This is like these are like tiny movements here. So presumably you can go pretty quick. Let's go back to shader. Maybe let's write a new fellow to get the mouse position. Let's just write like a helper guy. Get mouse. It returns U64 or something like that. I don't know. Can you be normal? Can you be normal for a second? How does this guy go? Well, I guess this guy probably needs like a whole fucker, right? He needs like a whole guy, doesn't he? Is there like a builder for him? They probably tell us about it, right? We can say settings defaults. Okay, sure. We probably want to have this guy then on the overlay, right? That's probably his more likely home. Let's throw him here. We can throw him here. And where does the mouse guy come from? Where does the mouse, we say location. We say location. We're probably going to need to have this trait around for us. Something like this, right? And we can say self this dots, I don't know, location. This gives us back an input result, which is presumably something that is an actual result. Maybe let's just, can we just yell about this? What if we were to just yell about this? Maybe we'd return option actually. How are we, what is our error handling? We can just do the, where are we doing mouse location right now? Mouse position is here. Okay, let's just say this. How do we do our error handling thing in general here? I wonder if we can, this is just a result, so we cannot do this in general. Can we pass in self? I always forget what exactly I'm doing for this. This is a wrapper around ire, right? What is the I guess we could just unwrap or, right? And then return this. How are we doing this in general in we're doing this over there for sure. Where's dungeon.rs? Where's dungeon.rs? Where are we erroring? Where are we erroring out here? We're doing something crazy. Yeah, we're just okay oring error, sure. This makes sense. Do we have, yeah, and we just implement error for error, sure. I think this is probably fine. Do we have, are we doing this here right now? We could yoink this potentially. We may have scrapped those. How will we wish to do this? Let's just say we have, I don't know. We'll have some little error type here that has display and has error. Let's say for now we give this guy only like, is there like a, I guess there's probably something in the standard library that just like implements error, right? Rust standard error. There's probably something that just implements this trait that we can just grab and use, like some simple guy. Boxstein standard error. And I guess there's I want like a concrete one of these to return, right? I would like to just like, is there like a is the only vaguely general one? Yeah, sure. Do we have yeah, the IO error is maybe the right guy. It's probably the appropriate thing to do here. What's the actual goal? I just need an error type at hand. I don't want to implement. I don't want to throw. Like we can just throw. Fine. We're in at this point. This error is easy. I don't even need the generic error type. I just need anything that implements the trait to throw with a string on it. I need a guy with a string. For error, this error is the one. Bring in anyhow. I think I'm already bringing in an equivalent guy. This is not the thing we are lacking. The thing we are lacking is the concrete type to actually throw into the results. Can we toss him in? You should not need anything, right? You need to have debug. Man, it's been so long since we've written any Rust. Is this how you do this? I don't remember how to do anything. You're like this. Yeah. You're like this. Okay, good. Good. And then let's just we'll bother them with these sorts of things, right? We'll just say okay, or error message is, you know, fail to get mouse location. Can't you do that with anyhow? Maybe. Oh, you mean the anyhow exclamation point macro? Maybe we can't. I don't know. This guy is just he's a color. There's probably an equivalent in this guy, but I have not been using him. I don't know where he would be. We could probably look. Call iRust. Where is he? Does he have a nice little macro? What is his nature? Do you have a convenient fucker? Do you have a oh, we could probably also just say, I mean, wrap air maybe also does it for us. Does wrap air just do it for us here? Yeah, wrap air looks good. That may just do the thing. Do we have this trait even in scope? Wrap air, we can just give this guy a message, right? Failed to get mouse location. Something like this. This of course does not exist just yet. Let's just say let res equals this. Let's say are you something like this? What are you doing here? What's your shape? What's your shape? Bring me your shape. Bring me up your shape. Fail. We'll just do this here. Should we? Yeah, I'm not bothering with that guy. And you have one of these. Sentences dreamed up by the utterly deranged. Okay. And you have... Can you fix yourself? Can you figure your shit out? Okay, sure. Good. Now res is I32. We want you... Sure. Can we do some casting? Can we do a little bit of casting here, gamers? I think we will. I think we have to. We cast 1 million... Why don't we just make it I32 instead of being deranged about it? Let's just be normal. Why don't we just be normal about it? Let's do that. What's your complaint? Oh, sure. Sure. This is your... Oh, you're okay. Yeah, sure. Good. Good. Very good. Okay, we can get mouse now. Where is mouse location? Mouse here, we have it. Over here. If we say, instead of any of this stuff, if we say self dot mouse cursor context, or we don't need context, we just need this, right? If we say this, we don't even need to match this also anymore. We can say let cursor equals, or let xy equals this guy, and we can say self.mouseCursor equals this, and this will simplify, I hope. And then we can remove that dependency. We can obliterate dependency from our soul, and we can see if this still works by testing this. This is for the shader thing, so we can see if this still works with like the one. You know the one. You're familiar with the one, of course. Of course. Yes. What are we saying anymore? Who knows? John 1. Yeah. Okay. This will do it for us, maybe, if it can figure things out. If it can figure its situation out within the next 25 minutes. Overlay shader error cannot be formatted. We're not even using that. We're not using that. We don't even need you. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Be gone. Be gone from this place. Okay, mouse cursor is the wrong guy entirely. We're calling him get mouse. Obviously, mouse cursor is the wrong guy because that's the guy we're literally assigning to on the next line. That's, classic stuff here. Classic stuff we're talking about here. Let's build again. What's your situation? Oh yes, our little... We didn't delete this, we just pressed E instead. We decided to press E instead of deleting. Another classic one. E, yeah, true. True. How goes the guy? It's going pretty well, Prog. Welcome back. I think we're moving along. We're gonna have drawing by the end of the day. I'm confident. If we can't implement freaking Bressenham line algorithm before the end of this, we can do that. I'm confident we can stamp some circles onto a grid and draw them in the time we have allotted for ourselves today. The broader question of how do we replace the colors with videos is going to remain. I think this will be a recurring one. It's been a problem for a while. Like, how are we going to do this? Because my current setup is so brittle. I thought about doing GStreamer. There are nice bindings for GStreamer in Rust. I will have to do a little more. If I want to use this, I'm going to have to do a little more legwork. Link to the implementation for GBA eons ago. Yeah. I'll have to do a little more legwork to like line up the like YTDLP streaming stuff, because it is really cool to like be able to put a Twitch stream on it and stuff. But this might be the thing to do. Even considering this, just have GStreamer in. Thought you were just going to sit and attempt to draw game assets for 6 hours. I'm afraid I have a long way to go before I need to practice more drawing. I'm so bad at drawing. I gotta, yeah, I don't know. I am going to bother dumb moths about it. I said attempt. Yeah. I mean, we could do at least one, right? Like what's a guy? What's a guy for like, you gotta attempt to get good. What is even the well, okay, let's get John Orc. Bring up John Orc on the screen. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to draw. We're not going to let the people down like this. It would be improper. It would be so rude of us. Can we get this entity? Where's John Orc? John Orc, he's like John Orc gets a redraw? No. He's like the size of his guy. He's 16 by 16, but he's kind of within a 48 by 48 thing. 1 oob art per stream. This would be kind of good, but it would take me. So like, we want this kind of thing happening here, right? What's a 48 by 40? We didn't draw this, by the way. This is from others. We bought this with money. We bought this with money from a guy who was selling asset pack on itch.io, and it's actually so perfect. Okay. Let's make a guy. What's the guy today? What are we doing as far as guys go? You bought him so nicely. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like I don't even know how do you begin with guy? You're gonna crave the freedom of 32 by 32, probably. But like, I also feel like the constraint of small size can restrict things such that my lack of competence can be less visible. I wish friend talks slower. We can let's just slow him down. Where does he? What is his talking state? Let's just triple it. Okay, it's tripled now. I agree that he should speak for longer. What's a character? What's a character? Draw a guy in high res rough lines, then trace roughly in pixels. Do 8 by 14 for a DOS mode. Like let's make a snake. Maybe a snake is maybe something we can get doing. Like what is an appropriate shape of? Can we get a different palette here? I love snakes. Hello Fido, welcome in. We're on a brief diversion because we have to actually draw something today, we're being told. We were not drawing before. Can we get some kind of steal a random palette? What if we steal a random palette from Google UI? Can we get a snake here? Snake type action. What is a snake? I'm envisioning like a coiling serpent, right? So where it's kind of like in like a pile. It's kind of a big pile of snake, and then there's like I don't know, like there's a head on the top of the snake, and there's probably some kind of like there's like rows of snake, right? So there's probably like some kind of like shading to make it more apparent that this is like a snake pile. I don't know about all this. There's probably something like that going on. A little bit maybe. It's probably less obvious than this though. And maybe there's like a what we have how does a snake neck go? You don't want to draw the shape you want in big. I don't know what shape I want though. I'm trying to think of what a snake looks like. Can we see snake coiled? A snake neck? Snake? Here's a snake image. I don't know how it would look though if it was coiled up. How would it look? Need to match the orc guy? Maybe. I don't really know. I probably won't. I just want to try something. We got to get a snake on here. Snake coiled. Here's a snake coiled. He's coiled up. He's looking at us. Maybe we have some kind of horizontal type activities here. I don't know. We have some kind of horizontal type activity. I mean, probably another thing to consider is that there's probably there's a bit of a going around behind sort of thing. We can't really see. It looks like this guy looks like he's onion rings. He looks like he's stacked up, right? So I don't know. Maybe we want more of like a thing that's kind of like a bunch of like rows, a bunch of rows kind of scenario. And like this maybe. It's too symmetrical, it's too even. And then coming out from behind this guy, there's like a we've kind of picked our darkest green here. I guess we can always just like darken the green a little bit. Coming up behind it, there's like a snake's neck. There's like a snake's neck. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, man. I think I need a lot more practice in a different way. I think I probably need to like I think really the thing I need to practice is like visualizing the way that things look, because like I don't know how like, you know, I don't know what. Okay, I can see this. We have an image from side. We have side image. I don't know about front image here, right? You know, we could try and emulate this, but I don't know about this either. You're doing great. No, I don't know. I think we got to go back to a different kind of drawing. I'm hesitant about the aphantasia strikes. We have to at least make an attempt. Okay, let's at least get the snake on the screen. Can we get a snake face, a little snake's face? Where's can we get a little snake tongue? Bring up snake tongue. And make the snake evil. Make the snake evil. Use less colors, maybe. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know for sure though. Make the snake evil. I don't know about this snake, guys. I don't know about this snake. It's getting a little bit scary with him. I'm unsure of his nature. Yeah, okay, there's my best snake, I think, for now. They put renders of untold artistic beauty on this thing. Yeah, today we're doing good snake. Not bad, honestly. Yeah, okay. We're gonna save him for now. Let's call him good snake .png. Yeah, I'd buy this cute little guy. I don't know. Your snake is cute. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but the fact remains that I am lacking confidence in this and also lacking competence in this. And I really need to practice a lot if I want to do this for real. And I would like to do this for real because I would like to be able to make things without relying on others, I think. So we will have to explore the realm of this a little bit more in the future. But for now, what we can do is we can draw lines. We can get some lines going on. Okay. Maybe what I have to actually do is just like get a bunch of reference images and just draw them. I'm not super I feel like I could probably like reproduce images given the image or given like a little model that I can move around. Maybe. I don't know. I think this is maybe possible. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I should just accept that you can use references. Where is shader.rs again? Does this work now? Run it, please. Do we have any shaders on hand? Do you want me to make reference models? You haven't gotten over that? Oh, what? What do you mean? Gotten over what? Oh, fear of reference. I think I have not like drawn at all since I was like younger by a lot. Studying from observation, building a catalog in the mind to construct from. Okay, well, we're running this. Do we have a guy that will show? Can we make it orb? Where's the shaderverse? Bring up the shaderverse, please. I'm sorry, failure, if that was not drawing to your expectation. I will try and snake. I will return to you with a better snake, I think, or something. I don't know. I just need to. We gotta practice. We gotta practice. It was to my expectation. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Can we say like, I don't know, if CS minus, can we just say distance? Is there just distance between vec2s in GLSL? I hope there is. Mouse cursor is less than 20. Oh yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, no, and it is fun. You're not. I hope you know. There's basically nothing you could say that would engender me with a negative feeling. I'm being silly more than anything. But it does strike to a real point that I should probably be doing this. I probably need to finish this game this year so that I can move on, so I can achieve some kind of closure. Does this work? Oh, of course, this is 20. This is, first of all, I mean, like, it's the Elfland. I mean, this distance should be in pixels, so 20 is a reasonable number. Why are we evil? Misgendered with a negative feeling? Maybe, I don't know. I'm feeling the like, I don't know. I really just need to pay somebody. I even like asked a bunch of people, like, hey, like I like put out a thing on Twitter and a bunch of people replied to me, and I was just like, I'll get back to you, and I just have not gotten back to people. Which I have to confess is making me feel like I need to just like, I don't know. There's something about like opening, like it's some, like, I don't know. I think I have like an issue with like not wanting to be reliant on other people, so I just like will always like I'm very hesitant to like do this, but I probably should just do it and like make it happen. Maybe wise, yeah. This maybe also. Okay, can we like, why is this bad? Why is this, is it a question of our mouse cursor being the wrong number? I think that's possible. Can we print what the mouse cursor is? What if we were to print what the mouse cursor is? Can we just go to uses of this? Here we go. Can we log info? Mouse is you. Teach a man to fish and all that. Yeah, this is probably the thing to do. What's your malfunction? Nothing? Your malfunction is nothing? It distracts from the vibe of the stream here. Oh, what is this? Huh? Logo writer was cool. Oh, I think the oh yes, I see. No worries then. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have tried draw a box as well. I have done this. I've done this for like a few. I've definitely spent a few days drawing cubes. Okay. The LSP gives me error. Like, why are we even using this? It gives me error when I do not want error. It gives me no error when I want error. How to feel about this? As useful. Hasu fell. GHC up continued, or why you should use Nix. This is from April Fools. Right? This is from April Fools. This is a very funny April Fools though. And I also love that the example of a flake is like a long ass kind of complex flake. That is really fucking funny. Damn. Okay, the mouse cursor is, this is a reasonable number at least. What happens if it goes off? No, it's still fine. Okay, we have a reasonable number on him. That's kind of good. I think we're gonna be fine with that. We'll test it on another guy in due time. Okay, what comes next? What comes next is reading the keyboard as well. So can we query also what keys are pressed? Let's actually not even work, like in get mouse, let's say is drawing key pressed or something like this. I don't know. We can be really lazy with it because we're not, this is only for me, so it's not like rebindable or anything like this. What do we want the drawing key to be? Presumably something I don't need to press to type. And also something that is like not horrible. One key that I never press is I never press the Windows key. So perhaps we can use the Windows key to detect this if we can maybe. If you code this way, not that way. Hello, thank you. I'm glad to hear your input, Machka6. It's good for you to say. Can we say key? Can you complete in a where are you? Where are you? Bring him? Oh, held. You're called held. I see. What is this key business here? Oh, here it is. It does tell us about them. Let's call this let keys whatever. I don't know if I care about that. Is held. And then we'll say keys. Is there a dot contains on vector? Yes, there is. Contains key. Is this, and what is the one? Is it just, what do they call it on here? Do they call it super? Or do they call it, yeah, they do call it super. They renamed it to meta. They renamed it to meta. Meta is now meta. Okay, cool. Hello, Uber Creeperus. Also, hi, welcome. It's good to have you. F16 is my live splits key. Thank you for Zburb Wave. I'm going to make it a key that you hold to draw. I'm going to draw by holding the Windows key with one hand and navigating with the mouse using the other hand, I think. Okay, this will return whether we are drawing or not. Fighter aircraft. Procter & Gamble button to pull up the Procter & Gamble ad menu. Hello, Milo RXN. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's actually mad good. You want a reference? What's your issue now? Your issue is nothing. You're complaining for no reason, maybe? Is this a complaint for no reason? Can we actually stop doing this? Can we eaglot shut down? I'm done with this nonsense, please. Can we reload? Now just meta is highlighted forever, but that's okay. He can live there. We can replace him with Driftloon if we really need to. Every Monopoly should actually work on more platforms, but I don't think it makes it easy. Self is behind. Okay, so you need to be. Apparently, this requires a. Why does held require a? Why does held possibly require a mutable reference? Huh? Very strange. Well, I guess we'll deal with it. I guess that's okay. Multi-soda soda machines? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we build. We build now. How will it go? How will he go? Soon. We'll see. Okay, he's running. He's running. Of course, we're not actually printing anything here. What if we were to print? We're not even calling this. So like, let's try a funny little guy now. Let's make a thing. Let's draw a little. We can draw squares, right? Or like, I mean, let's make it even simpler than that. Let's do something. Let's just draw 1 pixel at a time. So let's do a little something like we can say if self.is drawing key pressed. We're writing C again. We're gonna say let the current x and y are self.get mouse, right? We'll divide both by 4. And then we will say drawing.set, we'll set a 1 to xy. Just set under the current cursor and then upload. 3M key. Okay, and what are you, of course, this is get mouse is a result. Is this Python? This is Rust. Hello, Hat Knight. Welcome. What's your issue? Oh, sure. Casting. Blah, 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 blah. Coordinates. Do your thing. And then what? Cannot. Okay, sure. These are we can make these guys mutable. We don't. Why not? Why even mutate this? Yes, it does. It does use. It does use self. It doesn't like. Yeah. I guess it does have a special meaning. That's offensive. I'm offended. No. They do this though. Okay. Now if we press the Windows key, nothing happens. Now nothing happens if we press the Windows key. So now we have to explore why that is. Can we log this? What if we log info? Keys, and we log what the keys are. Does this do anything for us? An innovation key, which seems new but functions the same as the Windows key. Okay, we're pressing no keys. In fact, it does not capture any keys that are being pressed, regardless of what we do. Okay, cool. Very sick. And now we have invalid. Now we have broken our terminal, or our shell, I guess. Kill. So that's one issue. Why does that not work? Is it possible that there is something in the settings that would demand us to, or is there some kind of update we must call to tell it about this? I was kind of hoping that this would do something. Maybe this only returns the keys pressed by this funny little library. I was sort of like classing this into a category similar to like, because it has information, it has the ability to query, like maybe it doesn't do this at all. Maybe our errand was an error. Can we say rust get key pressed outside window? You can definitely do this. Like you can write like a keylogger. That's like a thing that is possible. Detect key down. Detect keyboard events without a window. WUnit can do this. I don't want to deal with that. That seems horrible. Device query. Okay, device query is perhaps the one that we actually want. Is device query a reasonable guy? We get to play. There's a version from yesterday. They're updating device query yesterday, so that's kind of good. Maybe they let us say get mouse and they let us say get keys. Okay, that looks like what we want. Can we go to device query instead? I love this. I love this for us. Device query. And can we hit him with a build? Hello, Taugeshtu. Welcome. Hi. Hello, friend. Greetings. We're in the meat now. The elusive Copilot key, the new generation of productivity AI, replace your employees. Yeah, it's an image of a man just like, and the keyboard is glowing, and he clicks it, and there's money. There's money involved. Okay, we don't have the guy now. Let's get the other guy. Where is this? Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Be gone. Get out of here. Okay. We now need to get the mouse in a different way. The mouse needs to be obtained in a different way. We need to call get mouse. And we probably need to have some traits imported, I think. Can we do that? What if we were to use device query? What are the relevant traits here? It's looking like device query, and maybe also mouse state. Is that what we're doing here? Device query, mouse state, something like this. And what's here? They just say device. They make a new device state. Maybe we want one of these around. Let's call this device. Device is a device query, device state. And in fact, it is one of these new. And we have another one of these guys on here. Device is a device query, device state. And then down here we're gonna say, what does mouse What does get mouse mean? He gives us back a mouse state. Oh, here they're not. This is not a trait. They're just using this for. I thought they were doing some weirdness. No, this is very played straight. This is just, we don't even need any of this shit. Mouse state has a mouse position, and mouse position has an X and a Y, or just has two things. It's I32, I32. Okay, so where is get mouse? Can we just not worry about this shit anymore at all? Can we just say, is it now possible for us to legally say, like, self.device dot get mouse dot coords? Is that it? And then is drawing key pressed? Where are the places where we call get mouse? We no longer need this error check, right? In over here, like, we can just say, like, get a bunch of key codes, right? This is exactly what we want. Self.device.get keys. We can print keys, and we're gonna return true if we are printing I don't know, device query key code. Do we have key codes for this stuff? Where's the key codes? They I assume they export this also. Is there meta? Are they doing meta stuff also? They have L meta and R meta. Okay, we'll do meta. We can get meta with it. Okay, they do need a trait. Device query. Get the trait. Get the trait, please. Thank you for the lurk too. Hi. I should say, if you're liking the stuff, we have a spot. If you like the stuff, we have a spot. That's kind of the mantra. I don't know. Okay, now I'm pressing A. You see, it's saying it. If I press left meta. Oh, cool. Shit. Wow, I'm drawing. Whoa. Whoa. Hi. Can I draw a little man? We're drawing a man. We've successfully achieved a man. Whoa. Hey. Can we get another guy? Whoa. This is crazy stuff. Whoa, hey, cool. A draw percent? Yeah, it only takes 5 hours. It looks like part of a man. Yeah, maybe. It's a smiley face. You know what I mean. You know what it's this. Draw a snake. Yeah, now we can do a snake. This is the snake down here. Thank you. Hello, Bud VT. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, there's no erase. Bud, can we shout out Bud? So what's the next thing is to make it so there's lines, I think. Can we not log 1001 line a frame, please? Let's no longer log 1 line a frame if we can avoid that. I think the question that remains is going to be drawing lines between points. Instead of just drawing a point, here's what we're going to do. We can keep track of, while we are holding down the thing, right? If we were holding down If we were holding down the previous time that we checked also, what we should do is, instead of just drawing a single point, we should draw a line between that previous point and the current point, right? So we need another primitive. We need to be able to draw lines as well. So how do you do this? Maybe we should call sets. I mean, let's just leave set. We're going to be using set. What is this thing, the Bressenham? The Bressenham line algorithm. What is this thing here? What is the algorithm? The following conventions, the top left, okay, that's the same convention we use. The pixels have it, that's the same convention that we use. The endpoints are these, where the first coordinate of the pair is the column and the second is the row. That's what we use too. I've booked 2 flights and need to book at least 2 more. I see. Hello, Wafflex. Are you doing major travel? This sounds very, very troublesome. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. Is this like a nice trip? Don't let me pry too much. I'm just making conversation. Okay. Well, can we actually see the guy? Can we actually see the guy? Integer only arithmetic. GNU Tools Cauldron in Portugal. You should come. This would be exciting, but I don't have a passport right now. I don't know when is this? I have never left the United States. September. Yes, I see. This might be a bit of a squeeze too, because we're going to TwitchCon in October. So this may be a squeezer kind of thing. It would be very good to do this though. This seems like it's probably a crazy good time. Okay, I mean here is algorithm, right? Here is a simple guy, right? This I might do a talk and I'll see if I can will myself into working on it. Yeah, please do. And if you do a talk and it gets recorded, please share it. You know the drill. What we've been working on is this. Let me build this and we can show you. We can show you. We're trying to draw on the screen. So now I can do stuff like this. I can do stuff like this. I can draw anywhere on the screen freely. And I'm not like focused on anything, right? I'm still like, I'm not like in, I can still freely click and interact with things. I can do this over the browser as well, right? I can go, if I want to go to Bressenthal line algorithm, if I want to like make notes here, right? We can freely like, haha, right? The problem is you'll notice that this is just like a bunch of different points, right? Right now we're just placing down stuff wherever, of course it doesn't stick with the, we're right now we're just placing down points wherever like the sampling of the mouse picks them up, right? So like if I move really fast, they're really spread out, right? If I move really slow, they're like a smooth line. But I'm just like sampling once per frame or whatever. We could do a lot better than this. We could do a whole lot better than this. So we're gonna steal this, which is a line drawing algorithm, a very classic guy. To instead of drawing single points every time, we're going to connect. If there is a previous point in the current like holding down of the button press, we're going to connect like to the previous point with a straight line. So this should help. Then we can you can even make the lines thicker if we need to, and do all kinds of funny little things. We can draw with the pepper. We can in the long term, what I would like to do is I would like to, again, the goal is to have this, instead of just being white, we would like to sample from like customizable colors. Maybe probably at the start we'll just do a similar thing to how the stream video works and make it so you can sample stuff. Hello Carl Dots also. Yes, we've arrived at the point where we have too many commands. And I really need to update my commands command to split it into multiple messages. Hello, welcome. And also we'll need a way to erase this. I don't know what we will do for erasing. Maybe we can give a link to a list. Yeah, that's probably what it needs to be now. What if I guess for erasing, we can just go 2 a.m. I should really go to bed, but looking at dots is very tempting, especially Nick's. Oh, I see. Do you mean like looking for dot files? Is this the thing? I don't have my configuration. Well, I guess I can just like make it available. My like I haven't made my Nix. I haven't been like releasing my Nix stuff because like it's mixed in with my personal stuff. Because it's, yeah, you're literally drawing. Oh, do you mean I don't understand if they mean this or that, right? I know they mean dot, like I don't know if they mean these dots or the other dots. Hello, good night, Niche. Also, thank you for keeping me company today, Niche. Please rest easy. Good and good luck with all endeavors. Relatable, yeah. But I think my Emacs config is on my I have a bunch of stuff on here if you're interested. And we're always happy to talk about Nix stuff. This is an evergreen topic. Okay, let's call this line. We're gonna take I don't know. Val is a U8 again. We're gonna take start is, what is this guy? usize. End is usize. Sure, right? What are we doing in line here? I'm literally just going to steal this directly from Wikipedia. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say, but this is the exact solution, I imagine, right? We're gonna be doing this stuff. Can you do destructuring in parameters in Rust? Is that a thing? Let's not worry about it. We're gonna say x0 y0 equals start. X1 y1 equals end. Dx you can. Okay, cool. Even better. Even better. Dx equals x1 minus x0. dy equals y1 minus y0. D equals, like, again, we're literally just going to take this verbatim. Dx, let's mute y equals y0, because y is going to change at a varying rate based on the slope, right? For x in x0 x1, right? This is the guy. Will this go backwards for us? Does this go backwards in Rust? We need a REPL. We need a REPL on this guy. It will not go. He will not go backwards. He has a IC. Well, we don't even need to go backwards. We need to go. We need to go. I mean, I don't mean does he go backwards? I mean, if x0 is larger than x1, what is the behavior here? Does anyone know off the cuff? Or do I need to swap them conditionally? Is that a guy who we need to do? And we can just swap them if we really need to. That's tricky. Let me think. You don't need to think too hard. We can just either try it or look it up. Although it's annoying with no. We'll just transcribe this for now, right? We're saying set val xy. Order doesn't matter, just minim. Yeah. I mean, we can change the coordinates however we wish, right? Okay, sure. If d greater than 0, we add 1 to y. We say let's make this lower. Let's just call this guy D. Let's ascribe to convention. D minus equals 2 times dx. Merge hash quick heap radius sort true. And then here, otherwise, in this case, we can just add this, right? I mean, this just represents a skip, or it's not really the same, right? D plus equals 2 times dy. Okay, cool. We'll see if this works. Okay, neat. Then maybe we don't do any of this shit. Maybe we do this in a bit of a different configuration. Let's move all of this stuff out of here. Let's move all of this shit out of here. And let's instead, where's drawing up here? Let's call this updates. Let's say pub fn updates. And you can do this business. We took font, we stole the wrong thing. We got the wrong trousers down here. Okay. What does update want to do in a drawing? Okay, we want to do basically this, right? No, but all these guys are attached otherwise. I guess we don't want to do this. Hello. Greetings. Yeah, let's undo a bunch. We're doing good here. Hi. Let's just continue having this be very tightly coupled. Let's say last point is an option point, right? Here's the last point that we drew, right? This point is none at the start, right? Then when we're doing this drawing business here, right? If we're not currently pressing the drawing key, reset last point. We're going to say self.drawing.last point equals none. Here, we're going to check this, right? We're going to say if let some px or lx ly or something like this equals self.drawing.last point. We maybe need a reference in there somewhere. Shouldn't matter. Otherwise, we're going to do this, right? So if there's no last point, we're just going to, let's call this sx sy, and let's say let x equals sx divided by 4 as u size. Similarly with y. And then here we can just say we're going to set x, y, right? Otherwise, we're going to say, well, let's just call this last, because they take tuples anyway, right? Let's say we're going to say last x, y. We'll draw a line then, right? I think this is the logic we want, right? Like, as long as we're pressing the key, last point will be set to something. Good night, Controllo. Thank you. Good night. Please rest well, friend. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming to art session, special sessions, art. Where are we? Oh, we're doing, of course. Okay. What are you munching on over there? Hello, Lucky Bear thing. Also, hi. A cookie? We're eating cookies now. We're eating cookies and candies here. Okay, what's this? Does this work? Clearly no. Clearly no. We're not drawing lines, it seems. It sure looks like we're not. Is there any orientation of the cursor where, you know, I'm kind of trying to do combinations of x and y. Okay, BRB getting cookie. Choco J nom. Yeah. Okay, unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. What is wrong here? A number of things are possible. Are we ever actually drawing a line? Oh, yeah, we're never actually drawing a line because we're not setting the point. That'll do it. We need to say self.drawing.last point equals some xy. Please give cookie, yeah. And then we continue. Okay. Let's see, will we get there now? Did we shout out Mesika yet? Mesika is good and my friend. Mesika is, many people are good and my friend. Fizzbuzz too. There's a lot, and I mean everybody, but I mean there's people who are streaming, and you understand. Most people are, many are good and my friend. Okay, death. Attempted to subtract with overflow. Okay, that's a bad sign, generally. Okay, bad sign, to be fair. Does this actually rely on overflow? I don't think it should. I don't think it probably... Well, maybe it does. We are checking if D is greater than 0. Maybe some of these guys should maybe be I32. Maybe some of these guys should maybe be integers. Maybe we want to have some I32s here instead of otherwise. That seems believable to me, given that these are differences. That seems very believable. Let's just change all of our... How do we want to do this? Ye old Bressenhams, yes. Yes. I mean, all these coordinates should be positive. Let's just say... Like... We can just convert at this stage, right? We can just make all of our stuff be this, right? Oh no, it's probably easier just to change the parameter types and then perform the appropriate the appropriate smashing of things together. Let's do this as well. Let's convert them inside of here. Sure. Heavy on the negatives. Yeah, that seems believable to me. Okay. Where are we calling set and line now? Here, right? Let's just, this already returns, yeah, this is probably fine. Where's last point? Here. Okay. What's your complaint? Oh, you're being annoying. You're giving us good feedback about parentheses. Oh, sick. Okay, it does only work in particular orientations of the mouse, as we thought. This is probably due to the lack of inversion. We're not properly inverting. Like, it works great when we go from in this direction, right? From lesser x and y to greater x and y. It does not work very well going. It kind of works this way. It's a little fucked up though. It does not work at all going this way really, and it does not work at all going this way really. So this is believable. It sounds like we need to do some swapping to ensure. Do they mention this on the Wikipedia page actually, ensuring that x0 y0 is like the top left corner or something? Is that done? Is that done? It will initially be presented only for the octant in which the segment goes down and to the right, and its horizontal progression, sure, is longer than its vertical progression. I see. Or is this providing it for only one octant? Yes, this only works for octant 0. So we literally just transcribed the wrong guy. We literally were just like, we need to write both guys, both men. It's been so long since we have run this. Use principles of integer incremental error to perform all octant line draws. Perhaps we just do this. This is maybe like seems nice. This seems nice to me. Let's just write the short guy. It should be not hard to do. We are copying without understanding, and this provides us with a great deal of flexibility in our principles. Sure. For you, yeah, Tonk has some of this, maybe. Okay, let's obliterate for now. Let's say let dx equals, we have, do we just have abs? Is there just an I32 abs? It's probably abs on the results, right? It's probably like a method shaped thing, right? x1 minus x0 dot abs. This starts to make a little more sense, doesn't it? Right? Let sx equal is there just a dot sign also in Rust? Rust I32 docs. Special case the non-diagonal lines. We probably should do that also if necessary. Is there's probably just a sign function, right? Yeah, sign them. Okay. But here they're checking strict less than, so we'll just do that actually. We'll just do the same thing they're doing. x0 less than x1. Then 1, otherwise -1. Similarly for dy, you are y1 minus y0 dot abs. We'll negate this whole thing. I don't know what the precedence is there. Probably don't need these parentheses. Sy is y0 less than y1, where 1 otherwise -1, sure. Let mute error. Presumably many of these have to be mutable probably. Equals dx plus dy. Loop. Self dot set val x0. We're actually manipulating x0 and y0. Sure. Can we set these as mutable? I want to transcribe this as literally as possible. Honestly, Do we say, yeah, sure, we just do it internally, right? Let E2 equals 2 times error. If E2 is greater than or equal to dy, we do some stuff. If E2 is less than or equal to dx, we do some stuff. Right? So if we've reached the end, we break the loop. If otherwise we increment error. Right? And we say we increment x0 by basically this is basically like the direction, right? It kind of handles going the different direction where either moving x0 along, or it's like, sure. The error thing is like the bit that is weird that I don't get. If y0, if we are at the end for y, make the copying and paste. Well, I don't know. I don't like copying and pasting. I feel like there is some benefit to just like actually having to type the damn thing out, and even if you do make mistakes, but still, it's worth something. I don't know. Maybe it makes certain things more apparent. Like there's a certain obvious symmetry here that is okay. Does this actually work? We'll see. I don't know. We can try. Okay, you do build. Hey, sick. Hey, whoa. We can draw men. We can make a smiley face. Hi. Hi. It's kind of strange. This is L Q. Whoa. Okay, can we make it thick? What about making it thick? Can we thicken? Can we thicken, and can we also have erasing? I mostly want to have. We could have both. We could have just like normal erasing, which is just a matter of drawing lines by, with ones instead of, with zeros instead of ones. What about that is connect? Yeah. So what this is now, Steger, is doing the same thing as we were doing before, only we are connecting lines, right? So I mean, the lines are made of dots, right? But whenever we would basically there's a bunch of dots like along the curve that we are drawing based on like when we check the mouse, right? Think of it like this, right? We check the position of the mouse every frame, right? So every like 1/60th of a second. But if we're moving the mouse fast, that's not enough to form a solid line. We're gonna get the mouse position like here and here and here and here and here and here. Like it's not even, obviously, right? So now we just, if we are at any position after the first time we got the mouse during this current like time we've been holding the button down, we instead of drawing one point, we just draw a line to the previous thing. So you can kind of see if we move fast, if we like, you see that? Look, I did move fast in like a spiral. You see, it's like a bunch of straight lines, right? Like there's this, and then this is kind of a straight line, then this is kind of a straight line, then this is a straight line, then this is a straight line, and you can see it's kind of just like straight lines connecting between where the mouse drew. There are better ways to do that, probably, right? Like if we wanted it to be more smooth, we could probably use some kind of curve fitting thing on like the previous like few points, right? Right now, this is kind of just like it's like a purely like linear thing. This is like what like a I don't know, like point fitting, like there's like, this is like kind of what a Bezier curve is or something, right? Or like there's various ways to do this kind of interpolation, right? But like we don't like, I don't think we need that really. I think it's probably good. Like most of the time we're not going to be moving our mouse in like crazy patterns, like with any sort of like automated, thing here, right? I don't know. I think this is really good. The polygon has character too, but we do want to thicken the line. I think this line, the 1 pixel line, I mean, it's more than 1 pixel. It's 4 pixels right now because we're scaling up by a ×4 multiple, which is also why this probably is not slow as hell, right? I mean, we could handle it regardless, right? But a big reason why it's not slow as hell is because we're rendering to a canvas that is smaller than the screen. The screen is 1920 by 1080. And we are rendering to a smaller buffer. Hello, Jarman ED. Welcome. Hi. Good morning. I hope you slept well. We are drawing today. It is an art stream. So I don't know. Let's make it be circles. Can we do circles instead? That seems kind of good. I kind of like circles. Let's go over to let's call this point. Let's make a new guy called point. And let's for now, let's just call self.set val xy in points, right? And we can make, where do we call set? Let's make it call point. And where do we call, let's make this call point as well. And let's make it, yeah, this is probably okay. And now let's make point do something other than draw a single pixel. Let's make point draw a circle. Do we have what's a good way to draw a circle? Do we know about that? Are there any good ways to do, I mean, worst comes to worst, we can draw like manual kind of circles, right? Like we can just draw a little cross shape, right? That's kind of the easiest thing to do, right? So let's say, how do we do that, right? So let's draw x, y minus 1, and then let's draw x minus 1, y. Let's draw x, y, let's draw x plus 1, y, and then let's draw this. Okay, cool. Add a scratching sound. Oh, that'll be good. We need a sound effect for sure. I don't actually know how best to do that. Like how to do like a nice, that might be a fun thing to learn about. Now it's thick. The lines are nice and thick. I can draw things that look like how they should be. You make the dots Mr. Green. Right now we're rendering our canvas that we're drawing to has no color. We made it a single component texture. But like next we're going to change the colors, I think. And we're going to change the colors by causing this to sample from something else. How did you thick cross? Yeah, we just made it be this. This is like, I don't know, I guess this is like the smallest circle you can have. Yeah, that's the plan. So LG, the plan in the long term, or like, I guess like the plan for this time and next time is make it so that this color is controllable in the same way that the normal stream color stuff is controllable. So you can do just a solid color or like emotes or a video. I want to be able to have this be like a cut through to a YouTube video. So like imagine this. We really want to watch a video. We gotta react to something. We scribble a window. We scribble ourselves a window and the video shows through this, right? And now this is showing like the fucking epic Rickroll or something. I don't know, right? It's like it's like we're doing a scratch off lottery ticket and we're scraping off the cover. Hello Severo8, welcome. Yeah, we can do this on my model right now, but we can't do it here. And my model's implementation of this is really shit. Okay, can we do erase too, by the way? Our key handling is kind of ass. Can we, instead of having, where is this thing? Thank you Severo8 for the follow. Instead of doing this, I hope you're good. Hi, hello. Sorry if I'm like I'm very excited because we just got the thing working well. Let's call this I don't know, get drawing commands or something. I don't know. That's kind of, or like get drawing. Let's make it one command. And let's say drawing command is the thing, and let's have like a bunch of let's have enum drawing command. Let's do that, and then drawing command can be like drawing. Or can be erase all. I don't know, stuff like that kind of is happening here. And then where is get drawing command? This can be like one of these sort of guys, a big if fellow. Return drawing command drawing. And actually even we need to have a little bit of a none. This is like an enhanced boolean, enhanced bool sort of scenario where we're doing that sort of thing. Let's in the otherwise case, drawing command none. We should also have a little bit of an else if guy going on here. Hello Saxton Hale, welcome. And here let's make it so it's our meta. I like that it's both Windows keys. That's kind of fun. Okay, you can be erase all. erase all. And then where is this fucker? Where is this key pressed? Here it is, right? We want to do a little bit of a different thing now. We want to say let command equals hello code nightly too. Hi. Self dot get drawing. Do we call it CMD or it's called command. Okay. Command. And then we can just match on this, or we can just do this. We have the power of expression. So then if we are in none style, we do nothing. If we are in drawing command, drawing, we're gonna do something. We should say drawing command here to prefix. If we are drawing, we're going to be doing this kind of stuff. If we are doing none, we should be doing this kind of stuff. If we are drawing command erase all, we should be doing this kind of stuff. And we should be saying is there a fast way, is there like a convenient fast memset for Rust arrays? That seems kind of good, but we can just loop over the array if we want to, I guess. Fill, I see. Self dot drawing dot pixels dot fill. Rust array fill. Are you a guy? We have killed our LSP because he was enraging us. Do you have fill? Do you have fill on you? Do you have fill on you? Oh, it's on slice. Sure. Sure. Okay. Neat. How can I get... Can we get slice docs here? Good night, another common internet user. Thank you. Fill. We're filling here. Can we get slice? Where's fill? Fill. We got a bit of a fill thing here going on. Okay. Can we say as slice dot fill 0? Maybe? Is that allowed? Dr. Phil? Do they allow us to do this? I would like to move all of this to someplace a little less bad. It cannot borrow as mutable. I see. Is there as slice mute? What's pixels? It's an array. It's a big array of bytes. Can we get... I mean, it would sort of make sense that this would not... As slice was preemptive and unnecessary. I see. Good. Very good. This makes sense. There is free cast. And it was as mute slice, so I'm doubly wrong. Not only am I wrong in that this is not the thing to do that we have to do, it is doubly wrong in the sense that the name is incorrect also. Okay, if we draw now. Can we erase? No, wrong button. Wrong button. This button. There we go. We can erase. Okay, sick. Now we can draw to our heart's content with thick line, and then we can slap the other key, and we can minimize the line. I can draw a cool hat. I can get a cool hat. Can we stop seasickness generation? Computer, eliminate the seasickness generator. Turn off the device. We can put a cool like circlet on my head. I can have cool crown. The function keys different colors. Can we get some gamer? We're gaming now. Hell yeah, huge. This is a great accomplishment. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about this. This is gonna make a lot of things very convenient, even in this base form, right? Like, there's so many times when we're like, oh, I want to put something on the screen, and we have to like open up heart rate spike. Yeah, it's but like now we can like do all kinds of crazy shit. We can like underline stuff. We can just be like, haha, it's the BPM. It's actually your hearts. Hearts. It's kind of unintuitive that I'm not mouse clicking. I'm pressing the Windows key to draw. but like it's fun all the same. Mod, are you seeing this? Or are you too enthralled by horse? Are you too into horse? Look at this. You can just draw stuff. You can just scribble on it now. What? Just me? Just me. Yeah, it's only me for now. We would have to do some stuff to, we wouldn't have to do that much stuff to make it available otherwise. It's the same basic thing of like sending points, right? We can make a little like WASM thing to do it. I would use this. Yeah. Like, oh, and to make it like obvious what's happening, this is not an OBS, right? This is not like an OBS effect. I can see this on my screen too. There is nothing on the screen right now that is not, this is direct screen capture, which kind of makes it has a birch crown. Thank you. It's true. Yeah. So this is exactly what I am seeing too. Use it with Grim to red circle on screen stuff and send it. Yeah. Okay. That's the intention. Okay. What do we do? Let's clear this for now. What will we do? The next thing is colors. We would like to have the colors be handled in the same way. The gamer thing is an OBS for now, but it doesn't need to be. The ad, we've been starting moving new things to this. Like the ad block thing is in this guy. I don't think you should even do colors. I don't want to do color. Like I want to do like the animation more than anything, right? The animation is the important bit. The video I think will be fucking sick. That's like mostly like colors, whatever. But it's a good, yeah. Like video is the thing. How do we get cool video effects? That anime texture effect. I think. How hard is this? Ugh. I really just want to use libmpv. Libmpv seems like it's like probably the easiest thing of all. How do you intend to use video? So here's what I want, Gira R. I want it to be so that if I scribble a bunch, right? You can control what this looks like in the same way that you can control the model, right? So just like on the model, you can throw one of these on it, right? You see, you can put like a emote or a video on the model, and it samples from that, or like a color. I would like you to be able to do this on this text, right? So the way it would end up working kind of is like this would be like it would kind of cut through, right? So instead of looking like I'm drawing in a color, it's like I'm like carving through my windows, and there's a video behind them. That's the intended effect. Like Chowder kind of. Yeah. Like this effect too. Like this Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei clip. Exactly this, where like the texture is not moving, right? A mask, right? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Your hair is covered in chowder. Yeah, my hair, like that's how it works on my head right now, right? It's just like it's just changing the color to like this pattern. We're becoming the Chowder Man potentially. So what you clock that anime title so fast? I mean, of course we know those. This is from Shaft too, right? My streamer not beating the weave allegations. Yeah, don't worry about it. The okay. libmpv, I'm convinced this is the easiest. Oh, no worries. Let's see. Okay, first of all, we are doing stuff with libmpv in Rust right now. You might know this, right? If we go over to Colonq, this is the old model renderer repo, which we are still using because we have not thought of a good solution to this MPV thing yet. We have not bothered to do it. Okay, if we go over here, you may notice that we are doing a little bit of this libmpv sys stuff, and we in fact have this dependency rendered. The way this is working, and you might notice that also that we are using this libmpv rs guy. If we go into depths and we get, can we Can we? Oh, this we don't even have this in the Git repo. I think we have literally just copied the contents of this, right, and threw it in this repo. And this is like my own some of my own changes applied on top of libmpv rs in the first place. And libmpv rs I think has not been updated in some time. These bindings are in fact slightly decroded. So, and also MPV is changing all the time. So I guess there's a couple of ways we could want to do this. We might care to do the same kind of like texture sharing thing that we were talking about earlier with the PyCom stuff. So maybe this is fruitful grounds to investigate this. I think the place to start is let's just try and get MPV to do anything. Let's write a C program maybe that plays back video with SDL. I can't imagine this is too hard, right? It's probably fine, right, guys? It's probably not going to take us hours to write a C program that has an OpenGL context and maybe displays things. GStreamer GL, yeah. Like I know we can GStreamer, right? GStreamer RS probably does it for us. The thing is, the thing that I would like is that MPV has other nice features and is kind of a nice high level API. Hello Archibald, right? Like MPV right now, libmpv just gives us the ability to do this, right? Right? The fact that we can do this is sick, right? The fact that this just works and I can just feed libmpv this URL and it does handles the streaming automatically and doesn't like we don't have to worry about anything, like it's great. Yeah, we're gonna steal their example, I think. Thank you. Hello Nesk TF. That's the plan. So why are we invalid search bound? Why is this frozen our whole Emacs? Man, we're in hell now. We can't get out. We're trapped. They've trapped us here and we can't get out. Man, we're in hell now. We can't. Can we go over here? Good night, the 0x539. Don't log in. Can we p-kill MPV? Get me out, please. Wake me up. We're back. Let's see if we can run MPV's examples. Piping YTDLP into a GStreamer sync is very trivial. Yeah, but we have to manage like the whole business then, right? We'd have to have like the thing that runs YTDL. Well, it's not that hard, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we do just use GStreamer because this seems like something that people actually care about and is maintained. So maybe that's the play here. Just shell out to GStreamer and not even use Rust. I mean, we still need the frame, right? Presumably, like the thing I actually need is just like an OpenGL texture, right? And like the advantage of using the libmpv stuff before was libmpv will literally just like give us a GL texture, have it output video frames to standard out. I mean I guess it's probably the same. Like, like. Yeah, I guess there probably isn't actually any reason for the thing to be on, like they're probably not doing anything with the GPU, right? It's not like the hardware is like putting it there, right? So like you're uploading the whole frame every frame anyway, right? It's a lot easier for your case because you don't care about audio. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, it is way easier. Also has an FFmpeg source sync. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe it's just maybe we can just do that plumbing separately then. We don't need to. Is it crazy to like? Is it completely nuts to like blast this over the network? Or not even over the network. Is it nuts to? I mean, it probably is nuts to just like that's a lot of bandwidth if we're doing raw video. But I guess we don't care about that. Like the max resolution we care about is like 480 by 480 by 180, right? Some small number. Yeah, local network. I like on this machine, like not even a different machine, just like a or yeah, I think because really that's like the, I mean, I guess it becomes more for streaming multiple videos maybe. GPU for decoding or not. Yeah, but I think even if you're doing this, like this doesn't correspond to like it being more convenient to have it as an OpenGL texture, right? Like it's a different part of the buffalo there. I'm saying you can get really fun and weird with this, but MPV might be easier if you want something working this stream. Yeah. I think like what I really want, LG, is I want to not have to worry about this, about the thing that like half of the reason why I wanted to write this new model renderer before is that like my current MPV setup is fucked up because it's reliant on like an extremely specific version of MPV and my own fork of the Rust library that I have not touched in a long time. So like, yeah, up to 4 videos potentially, and potentially more, like if we want to do shenanigans, right? Is gonna always be brittle. Yeah, like really what I feel like I want is I want the, like, here's what I could imagine in an ideal case. I think I already even wrote this myself, right? Like I think we already wrote the where do we have it in here? Where's the, bring him up, where's shader.rs? Where's overlay model.rs? Do we have a guy in here for this? We have this handle frame thing already, right? OTP stuff. Oh my gosh. Membrane.stream. No, I haven't seen this. W, your multimedia solution. Right, your I thought it was just W. Okay. That's kind of sick. Basically GStreamer but for Gen server. We're going Erlang mode. Okay. This might be a lot for what we need. Okay, I think I know what we're going to do. I have a feeling now. So here's what we'll do. Right now we already have a thing for doing like sending frames. I think I can send to the new model renderer if we run that. Can we run that? Does that work still? If I say model overlay, does that work? Does it show my real face? Computer, bring up the real face program. Computer, run the program real face. Yeah, this shows second me in high frame rate. Hello, I'm here. He's, damn, it's very uncanny to look at this when he's smooth like this. He's keeping it HD. Hello, Wazi Kamawada, also hi. There's a beauty in not knowing what I'm turning into on any given day, as neither the title nor the previous stream have any bearing on today's shenanigans. Yeah. It's kind of like this sometimes. It kind of does be that way from time to time. So I think this guy has a thing where you can send him stuff, right? Does he work with text right now? If I go to, where's this shit? If I say palette swap here, foobar. No, it doesn't. But there's another thing. It's like a different event, right? Hello, Walrus Operator. When you have ADHD coding, is this it? Hello, hi, welcome. We have handle text. What is handle text being handling? It's handling avatar text. If I say wpub, avatar text. Hello, Luna Request. Also, welcome. Hi. And what do you want to have? You want to just have base 64 stuff, right? Can we say W encode string? Hello. Hello. Okay, it doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't even know what the hell is going on there. Is it even connected to the correct thing? Are we even where are we even at all? What's even going on here? What's happening to me? Perhaps we should log this somewhere. Wrong bus. It could be. Could well be. Perhaps we should log when we are handling text. If I say log info, Handle. I can't see this either. Can I lean? I have to move my head to see. Sorry, we have to lean over to see this. Handle text S. That maybe gets us there. It's better than base 63. It's currently base 64 because we're on the text bus. Because this came. I wrote this before we wrote the new bus. It's still using the old bus, as we're still mid-transition between bus. Many things still touch the old bus, including this. Vec U8 cannot be... Oh, we probably should have it be, like... Can we call this B's? Can we call this S? Can we call this B's? Can we call this S? Can we call this... Can we call this S? Like that, a little bit. Huh? Oh yeah, you need one of those. I don't like buses. Trams are better. Hello, I love my lazy monkey. You like the power of rail. You like the reliability and strength of rail. You're already ahead of the game. Maybe so. Maybe so. Rail is effective. Okay, we're starting up. Okay, can we send this guy again? Bring him. Bring the guy. Hello. Okay, it did change. It did change to hello. It just did not actually put the text anywhere. Oh, it's probably supposed to actually do something. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Does it actually do anything right now? We just say terminal.fillString. What does that actually do? Do we have this terminal thing? It doesn't do anything. Okay, so that makes sense. It's getting the thing correctly, but it doesn't actually do anything. And this should be filling a particular region, and this is defunct. This is old stuff. This is old stuff. Do we have this color stuff happening here? I don't think we do. It's probably unimplemented. I probably have changed this stuff up a lot since we last dug around with it. Okay. I think, okay, here's maybe something that is an ambitious idea. Let's try to we'll just stream video over the bus. We've been pushing the bus further and further to its limit. Like currently we're doing all the tracking data over the bus too. What if we just did all of the what if we just did video over the bus too? I guess that's gonna be, I mean, that is on another, like that makes it into like a 2-hop thing. I don't know, but like it's not huge, right? It's not huge necessarily if we're streaming like relatively low resolution stuff. And maybe we don't have to do too much. Like, very odd. Very odd, very odd. How much can the bus transfer? I mean, the bus he's a funny little, like, I mean, he probably can do a lot more than you would think, right? He's really not doing much with the bytes. He's just like, it's mostly just like, how fast can we, the fan's going crazy up there. He's gonna decapitate us. How fast is it's how fast we can mem copy shit around and it's like throw it. You're getting scared. You're turning the fan off. So now you'll be both hot and scared.
I just turned it down. I didn't turn it off.
I see. Hello. Hi.
I got nervous.
You got nervous with the fan? She got nervous with the fan. It's yeah. I enjoy trains because only because they are effective in cheap public transportation, which I feel makes me an oddity in the autism community. Honestly, for me, I've never gotten too into the trains either. I can see the appeal. For me, however, the individual trains have little appeal. For me, the appeal, I think, is the I don't know, the infrastructure surrounding the trains. I think, like you know when they have the little things that the trains pull underneath, and then there's like a hopper that goes into the train? Is that something like hopper into train? The coal hopper? your talkative spirit. I know I challenged your might. I'm trusting. Cosmosis T, I hope you know that I trust that you have only the best intentions, and I like this. I lost quite a bit of family members. I'm sorry if you've been having a tough time, Cosmosis T. Can we see this? How to catch hoppers on the fly. Hopping freight trains 101. Can we see this? Can we see this? Do we have any information about this? We have a lot of train hopping information. Can we see, like, I don't know, loading cargo into train, loading cargo, loading an ore ship, loading an ore ship, like, I don't know, loading coal perhaps into train. Yes, this is the good stuff. This could be good kind of things here. Bring up the train, get the train up, and then it goes into. Can we get the train along here? Move along. Right? There's like a facility and there's like a dumping thing. There's like a thing. You see? This is really good. This is what appeals to me personally. Train hopping videos. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of this. I like this too. I've seen some of the ones in Europe especially where there's like a lot of passenger trains and stuff. It seems really good. Greater than 90 minutes of commute one way. F. I'm sorry to hear that, Taugeshu. That sounds horrendous. But I really like stuff like this, and I like loading docks and stuff. And like stuff like this. I'm a big fan of this. Yeah. David Lynch interview where he talks to an old model train enthusiast. I haven't, but that sounds very good. That sounds great. How does frame... Okay, we're just gonna have to make this talk to the other bus. I'm pretty sure we already have Rust code for talking to the other bus, though. I don't know where we put it. Didn't we make that? Where did we put it if we made that? I'm pretty certain. Is the new model guy on this? I think he is, because he uses the... We're in such a weird state with our code bases here, computer. It's so... We have a bit of a mix-up. We made the new thing to replace the old thing, but then the new thing didn't fully replace the old thing, so we kept updating the old thing, and now we're in a real pickle, aren't we? We're in a real pickle. Does Fig still... No, Fig, this is on the old bus. Is there anything on the new bus? Is it in tracking? I think it's in tracking, maybe. No, this is still talking directly to the thing. What talks to roll, then? What the hell talks to... What's talking to roll? What the hell is this? Where does he talk? Nubus. Yeah. Good watch. We might have to keep this for later. We might have to keep this for later for my special vault. Yeah, okay. Sick. Model trains are cool. It's one of the coolest, I think, old people things to do. Also less than 1,000 views. We'll keep that open. I don't know why people don't know about this. Yeah. How are we actually getting tracking data into the thing? It's clearly not happening inside of tracking.rs. This is a lie. They are lying to us now. In here. Where does the tracking information actually come from? I must leave. Goodbye, Colm Seal. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It's been great to have you. Thank you. Can we click thing? Can we click thing? It's very good to have you. Thank you. As a model train video dealer, are we doing something? Where is? Can we see this? Where are we actually connecting to the thing? Premier obscure YouTube linker of the computer zone. That's enough for me. How the fuck are we getting tracking? Are we resending the tracking data from Emacs? That is very bizarre if that is what we were doing. Is that what's happening here, though? I forgot how our own thing works. Is that... is that really it? That's horrible if that's what we're doing. Event handlers, binary.el. No, we're not doing this here. Small if true, yeah. We're doing something really strange. Help you sort. Well, please don't worry. You have no obligation to me, Cosmosis T. We're just here to hang out and have a good time. You're I hope you're doing okay, man. I hope things are. I hope life isn't treating you too harshly. Can we get? I really don't know how this is working. Can I look at my tracking script on the other machine? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Hello, Agpen. Hi. Where is the script? This does connect to the message bus. It connects to the... Oh, it does. It connects to the normal message bus. I see. This is... I thought this was... Okay. We're... But where are we connecting to the binary message bus then? Where does that code live? We wrote that somewhere. I remember doing it. I did it. We did it at some point. We made that happen. I'm almost positive. What... We're living in some kind of shadow reality. We're living in hell. They've moved us to hell here. I don't know what to say anymore. We 100% wrote code that interacts with that thing in Rust. I know we did it. I don't know where it is though. You would not have this problem. It's true. If only we didn't have so many freaking files. Hello, Kokoopsi. Welcome. If only we did not have 100,000 lines. If we only had 4 lines instead, but they were more dense, we would be better off. Is this Twitch Purgatory? Yeah. This is a place where... Do the thing that makes us immovable? Yeah. I don't know where that is. What were we doing when we did that? You need a monolith? Hello, Yanni Pants 5000. We certainly need to... I mean, that's what we're moving towards. We're moving towards having more sharing between things. But right now we are in the attempt to rectify this situation. We are confusing ourselves. Okay, we may actually have to check the arc. The other thing is I don't name the streams with anything sensible. So because of this, I cannot even check the prior streams to find where this happened. Does this involve pin? No, it involved... We were writing it a while ago. We were writing earlier this year. We were writing something that was like... we were writing something that was talking to the binary message bus. I know we were doing it. We were talking to the binary message bus, and we fucked something up at one point with the way that, like, the event handling was working. Was it the shader thing? Were we not doing this? Like, check the like and subscribe. I forget what day it was. Do you keep track of today? No. That one is lost to time. No, this one is good, Lucky Bear thing, because this one we are doing art today. I don't know if you saw. It is art. It is actually art. What day is it? Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You can see we can do this. We can do this kind of thing. And ears too. This is me. Where is That's awesome. Thank you. We made this today. Did we just never do it? We might have just never do it. You're going to put a surface underneath? No, we're going to make it so... We're trying to make it so instead of it just being white, we can play video in this color. You did it in a dream. I think it's very possible, Severo8. I'm starting to accept that, but I could have sworn that we... Okay, what about... Can we look in... Was this the result of the debugging that we were doing inside of Roshade? Was that in here? Was that That could be it. It could be it. We could have it could have been this. I could be misremembering and imagining we were doing this. Well, clearly we're going to need the binary bus clients. We're going to need the binary bus clients as well. Because I God knows I'm not base 64ing video frames. This seems insane. If we're going to be streaming video, we're going to stream it in a sensible way with some length prefixed binary format instead of trying to like cram it into text. That seems psychotic. So let's maybe do this in a better way. Okay. We can do basically this still, I think. Obfuscated streamer L, yeah. It's going to look very similar, only instead of this from str thing, we're just going to, although we have our own format here. We have our own guy. We already have, oh yes, we have LLLL Colonq. I was like, what is this error now? No, it's Lucky Bear thing getting us. We don't, we should get emotes in that too. We probably could do that pretty easily. Emote support for the error messages. In case you want to put Drifloon in the file. What to do. We really need to bite the bullet and just like Does the Twitch overlay plugin thing? Yeah, we are going to do that eventually. And if we do user drawing, I would like to do it here. We really like, it's just I need to prepare a lot for it because I think I need to do basically the whole thing while I'm live, and I want to make it as smooth as possible because it's hard. I don't think you can really test it offline. I looked into that before. Yes, subs what works best. You really don't need to do this, Cosmosis T. I hope it counts. You know, please don't worry about it. The best thing you could do if you genuinely want to support me, I don't need money. The best thing you could do would be to take care of yourself first of all, and if you have a friend you think you would like this, tell them about it. I don't need anything other than this. I have no. We're good. I appreciate you hanging out here more than anything. Please, you have nothing to prove to me. I appreciate it a great deal, but it seems like I would sleep on it, man. I think it's not the kind of thing where yeah. Thank you for hanging out. It's you really don't have to do it. I like really. I would be happier if you just if you didn't probably. But if you yeah, I mean I would be, I mean no, I mean I can decide. I would you know, how about we'll, you know, take a rest on it. Take a rest on it first. You don't need to be giving strangers online any money, right? Like it's not the right. Yeah, I would prefer this, right? I feel like, yeah, just wait a couple of days. You should just eat a snack. Maybe I should just eat a snack. We're coming up on we've been live for almost 7 hours here. This is true. A lot of family in last few weeks. This is cheap therapy. But the thing is, the Cosmosis T, here's what you can do. You can have you could have free therapy. It's not therapy either way, but you could listen to me talk about stuff for free, right? What do you want then? No, not how about I don't know. I want to keep a deposit in the Bank of Cosmosis T. You know, dude, let's say. Oh my goodness, this is. I would really prefer if you didn't, right? Please, or make it. You know, if you must do something, make a donation to a charity of your choice or something, right? None of this, right? It's not. I'll feel bad. Can we yeah, it's really like, this is what I'm worried about, Cosmosis T. I'm worried that you're gonna feel differently about it, and you're gonna do something that you regret. right? And it's this kind of thing, right? If you want to give me money, like, I don't want it to negatively, like, more than anything, I don't need it, and I don't want to negatively impact other people, right? So if you do this and I'm like, oh man, Cosmosis T is like going through it, and they're like maybe drinking or something, and they're like, I'm gonna feel bad about that. It's gonna be yeah, you know, I can recognize this, but this is you know, I at the end of the day, I don't want to be, you understand though, right? I'm not trying to be rude to you or cause you any disrespect, but I mean, I would feel bad if I felt like I was doing something like this. I don't know. Before I click, you can't hope to win. I mean, this is, I don't know if I'm pure. My motivations are evil and mercantile 90% of the time, but I'm just trying to avoid. Yeah. Make it a priority. Okay, don't be, you dork. Did you forget it? Okay, good. Thank you. Actually, I thank you. Shush. Okay. I appreciate you hanging out more than anything. Really, that's what it is. Hello, Safer Q, by the way. Also, okay. I don't think we're gonna do this today. Anyway, it might be best. Let's find somebody to raid and let's think hard about video next time. I'm very happy with today's outcome. I've beaten a video game. We've accomplished this, Pizza Eater. Look at this. Look at this. We can smiley face. We can draw. Look at it. Is this a time for derailing news? Please derail me. We're derailing things. We can draw a triangle. We can draw a square. We can draw a box. We can do some draw a boxing here. Wow, cool. It's a cube. The cube also has a smiling face on each side of him. I'm officially a member of the C++ committee. Congratulations. This is huge. Huge stuff. I hope it's a productive tenure, Waflex. This is awesome. I'm very happy for you. Can you draw a giant donger? No. I will not depict a human penis. I will never depict a human penis on the stream, and that's a promise. That's a promise to you. I will never depict a penis. Okay, who are we rating? Who's on? I miss old clock. Yeah, no, that's you. This is what others do. Others will do this to depict the penis. Thank you for the subs. I do appreciate this, Cosmosis T, but I hope you know you don't have to. I thank you very much. It is very kind of you. Okay, first of all, okay, thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you for drawing. Thank you for depicting penis, forest, fluffy, slab, etc. We could look who's on this today. Who's on this fucker? Julie is live today. Julie is live. Sorer V1 is live. She's been around here occasionally. Who do they have? Who do they have? First Flower is live. This is potentially good. Who's online getting their green on? Do we have this? Flower is doing a funny stream. Yifweed is around. This is true also. Bug VT is around. They're a clonker from way back. Mecha is around. This is a thing also. Who's on this? Green Circle Raid Redeem. Yeah. Choco Jax is on here. They're here from. I like to reach out though. It's kind of the thing where like I like to use it as a way to meet new people. This is kind of a thing. Like the raid thing is very nice for this. Who I don't know. We can raid. Who the hell are you? Let's. Is anyone doing programming? Is there anyone programming? Good to see a Colonq today. Bye for now. Thank you, Koala. Do we? What are you over there? What are you over there? Finn is fine. Was here earlier. We could raid them. Are there any like people who like we do not know from the software zone? Thank you for the follow, Cosmos. Also, like, is there anyone who is just like not who is doing cool shit who we have never seen before? What's the Stayed McMuffin? Oh, we know them. They work on the Xbox stuff, right? They've raided us like 1 million times. We never get to raid them. Let's raid them. Nick Muffin. We'll head over there. Thank you, everybody. It's good to have you. Thank you very much for hanging out. As Discord IRC, that's the place. That's the place. Back again. Friday. Action. Performance. I don't know. Something like that. We'll be doing more then. Can we do the newspaper? We'll be around again. We'll probably continue this actually. I think I would like to get the video. I really want to nail down this so I can actually use the new renderer or something. I'll join Discord, but I'm hitting max soon. I see. Well, no worries at all, my friend. Again, you have no obligation to me. You only have obligation to yourself in this setting. I'm just a guy online. I'm glad people like me. That's the limit of my you know, I don't know. Let's do animation next. Yeah, that's next time. Next time, video, Technicolor, something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, computer. XO, bye-bye. See you soon. Later. Bye. Tweening. Bye. Okay, thank you for real. Goodbye.